Teddy
so
Tactics.
back.
Congratulations. Really happy for y'all.
Let's see.
No, seriously, I got to give you your flowers too, man. Look at that. There you go.
No way. I
All
just
right,
knocked
folks.
myself in there.
Let's go ahead and move on and talk a little bit more about Mibr's Aspas and Mibr, because look, guys, they go way back, all right? And we wanted to see how well they actually know each other with a fun game of duo cues. Enjoy.
Oi, eu sou o Aspas.
Aqui, Manito NCR.
E isso é o Duo Kill. Qual é o melhor agente do NZR?
Nalzor's best agent? Oh, it's got Sova. Fucking definitely Sova.
Okay.
3,
Sova.
2,
Easy.
Sova.
Sova.
Yeah.
Sova mesmo.
Damn, Nalzor's got good
Quando
handwriting.
começou o show.
Start of the game, Sova's the best agent facts, actually. It was busted.
Mas, tipo, acho que o Sova é melhor porque
Or Sky.
sempre
Nah,
joguei com
Sky
ele.
wasn't
Eu
around.
gosto do jeito que ele usa as habilidades do Sova e como ele se movimenta com o agente.
Vou pulando.
O que o
Jump around.
Aspas faz quando ele não está jogando
What does
Valorant?
Ospas do? He's not playing Valorant?
Eu acho que esse aqui
Oh,
é.
fuck.
Acho que ele colocou outra coisa.
Watch
Outra
animes.
coisa, certeza. Esse aqui
Watch
não-
anime. He's gonna be watching animes or some shit. Hang out with his wife?
3, 2, 1.
TFT?
Ele vai jogar TFT. Não sei. Ele tá jogando TFT muito agora.
What the fuck is
Mas.
this?
É isso?
Eu coloquei dorme ou fica com a esposa.
Hang on with my wife. Okay.
Você tá jogando TFT?
I'll give myself 50% credit on that.
É uma opção também.
É uma opção?
É, porque o fica com a esposa, a gente joga TFT junto
He
também.
plays with his wife.
Tá, então.
Tá valendo, tá
Tá
valendo.
valendo um pouquinho aí. Tá.
Qual
Yo,
é o
what's up,
animal
Nix?
preferido do NZR?
What's up, Nick? Rodrigo?
E eu sei.
Oh my god, Kira's living evil today? No, surely.
Agora
Yo, Chris, thanks for gifting 5. My goat.
Today.
What's good, everyone? Favorite animal?
3, 2, 1.
Tigre, coloquei.
Wow. Wow, he knew Tiger?
Ah, boa. A gente tá sincronizando, então.
That's insane.
Pelo céu
Agora é um.
tigre de fogo.
É,
Eu sabia, nossa, eu tava dentro da sua
Não,
cabeça.
agora que o.
That's a crazy
aquele que era
pull.
chinês, falei que sou tigre.
Oh, they talk. Okay, I see.
Ok.
Quem é o teammate preferido do Aspas na Mibr?
Oh, I was gonna say him. He was gonna say himself.
Esse.
3, 2, 1.
Ok, eu.
É porque eu coloquei você também.
That's like me.
Tá.
Eu. Você escreveu. Eu achei que você escreveu.
I know that means me because of streamer mode in the game when I'm watching their POVs on the replays. That's how I know it says me.
All my teammates' name, and I don't write NZR.
Ok.
Dude, those two are really good together. What is good, chat?
An anomaly as a player because Aspas is like considered
Anomaly?
the best player in the world still.
Aspas consegue punir muito bem, pega mais um, vai Aspas, o terceiro vem também. É o Aspas acabando com o jogo 10-2.
Loud are surely going to test this now. They've heard the footsteps, but Yay holds his ground. The guy has a throne to reclaim, and that's a good start.
E aí, eu acho que assisti ele bastante, então acho que vai ser da hora jogar contra ele, mesmo ele não estando no Prime de 2022, assim, mas vai ser um jogo interessante.
People still think of as like El Diablo, right? Like this guy is our lurker and what was the best gamer for Americas. So, I mean, that's a scary thing to deal with when he's on.
And his teammates are alone, doesn't matter. Because Nature's hitting a shot. Finally, Ye arrives, and he'll pick up a double.
With this win, we're very, very confident to just keep going forward and forward. It's a different feeling now, like backs against the wall, and I think we appreciate that more.
Agora a confiança realmente destravou, acho que todo mundo, assim, né, por não ter ganhado ainda, a gente ter perdido o primeiro jogo. Então a gente tá bem confiante pra qualquer um que vir, agora é EG, e os próximos a gente vai vendo.
All right, now normally we'll be out to the stage, bringing some teams out and getting ready to go, but there's just a little bit of a delay on the stage, so we are gonna be here for just a little bit longer,
Chat,
and then
we're
gonna get into
at
action.
the hour mark, and we're not throwing to the stage.
Right now,
Oh
short
dear.
leash, fans, short leash.
Oh dear.
Now, look, here's the
Close. Right next to you.
Now, we usually do our predictions at the end of the pre-show, but we push it a little further ahead here. So let's go ahead and show our predictions for this matchup, because I think that's a great place to get the conversation going here. Whoa, we do
Damn, a
have some
lot of
MIBR dissension
MIBRs.
from the Brits.
Bren
They
going
decided that they
through.
wanted to- I think that's also could be Sideshow
Really,
trying to
Bren?
defend himself.
Wait, isn't Bren a tier 1 Osboss hater? What does this mean?
Or maybe he's just being honest about his opinions.
Sideshow being honest?
Yeah.
You seen him?
Yeah, I've watched his co-streams.
Like a
He's pretty
Monopoly
honest.
villain coming to life.
He's pretty honest on those.
True. No, but okay, but the MIBR picks
Sorry about that.
obviously aren't fraudulent. And in fact,
Smoking that
actually
freeze
quite
pipe?
surprised to see
Jeez.
so much. I'm surprised. We all went EG.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a given that it's going to be EG's victory. I like
Who
that
am I
you say
rooting
fraudulent
for?
Because you have MIBR that has who?
EG.
Osboss.
As a coach?
I'm gonna punch a table. I'm gonna punch a table.
Fraudulent, but
Say your
not a
point.
fraudulent coach. That's let's make that
Not a
clear.
fraudulent coach.
Not a fraudulent coach.
Yeah, ain't no fraud.
I think I
about
gotta
But I
root for the
think as you guys
MAPs.
were talking before here,
Call the cops. Call cops on him.
as you guys are talking before here on the desk, how much experience he's going to be able to bring here for these players, and overall, what I'm expecting to see now is him being able to elevate one of these two players that we haven't talked about, which is Cortesia. Cortesia, when you're going into the offseason, he was popping off. He made some heads turn. Everybody was super excited to see Cortesia as this Sentinel role.
Yeah.
Just very crispy on the
Yoink.
game. The online event that they played during the offseason for the Tishinga event, he was
In the bracket
unstoppable.
real quick.
But we didn't really get to see him too much going into the last few series and games here for MIBR. So I'm hoping that, Fraud, I mean, knowing him personally, he also works outside of the game with his players to make sure that they're comfortable with their team. You were talking about that chemistry for teams, for teammates inside and outside of the server to make sure that they're going to be more comfortable in their role where they are, leaving home from Brazil to come here. So I'm hoping that we've had enough time here to see Cortesia.
Yeah, you want to see it, but you're still like, I think EG gave me a little bit more, and that's why I'm going that way. What about for
Okay.
you, Emily? Is it kind of the same assessment? EG's just giving you a little bit more to believe in right now?
No, I agree. I definitely think they're more well put together, like less of a risk. Whereas for MIBR, I think again, like they have the potential if one of the other.
All right,
players
got the
actually
tweet
steps up
out.
in their map.
I can
Like,
focus now.
Which he's saying, like Cortezio or like
Shenum, like any one of them. I think if one of them step up, I think they could take it.
Yeah, it's truthfully a consistency thing, right?
Yeah.
Because with MIBR, we saw one really sort of dreadful debut where the rookies didn't step up to their level. And
Who
the
do
next
I
team was
think
much
will
better.
win?
But at face value, if I'm gonna have to bet on one team,
That's a hard question. I was actually just listening to a Pedro Romero interview. Let me see. And
hi guys.
Let's see. Where is it? Here it is.
Hey guys, this is Pedro back with an
So this sheds some light on
of MIBR coming
like
up.
MIBR's struggles, because I thought MIBR would look better in their opening showing against 100 Thieves, but I mean, knowing what we know now, 100 Thieves looks pretty fucking good, and they had no footage of them, so it's easy to get trapped in that game. But then also, what Artzine says here is they have only had
So,
1 day
wanna
of
ask you first
practice
and
before that
foremost,
game.
What's the feeling like for you coming out of that match?
Feeling because it's kind of sad to how our preparation went to this tournament. We didn't have that much time. We played the first match with literally 1 day of practice.
So knowing that, like they improved a lot after that 100 Thieves game, this could be a slaughtering of EG. But what eye test tells me EG should win this, but if I take into account what Artzine said there and how they should theoretically be like leveling up right now, I think I should favor MIBR. EG has had some weird game plans. Like, I don't know. Potter overcooked a couple of their game plans, but I still think they're really fucking good. I favor EG. I'm going to give them like a 2-1 here, but it'll be a close series, I think.
Opponents. So I feel that there's a lot of focus on themselves more than their opponents. Yeah. And I'm hoping to see that.
Yeah, he meant 1 day of prac in America. He didn't mean 1 day of prac overall. He probably meant like, so like our experience. my experience with 100 Thieves on the way to Istanbul was like this. We qualified for champs, right? And then Riot will book your travel, and you'll get there like a few days early. So they probably got here like a couple days early for like a media day and like a chill day and shit like that ahead of kickoff. But they're also like unpacking, moving in, like they're doing all kind of other shit that they have to take care of real life stuff instead of practicing like for that week. And that whole time frame for these teams coming from like LATAM is probably rough. Like those first games have to be rough unless they're already here.
Tough one for sure. Emily here, you got challenges across the board. Both teams bringing a lot of firepower to the table here. You know, where do you see the difference kind of playing out? We've really honed in on the individuals, but you know, we talked about them playing together, needing to play together, focus on themselves. What is your major takeaway here as we get ready for these maps to be shown?
Well, like I said, they shine
Yeah,
best
they did throw
with
that
the
game, so
fundamentals,
it's good,
with
And
the
Abyss.
basics, and Abyss. This will be so good.
It's almost, you guys kind of called it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well done, well done. So we're getting Abyss here.
Almost watch VODs and study the game.
Yeah.
We've seen
What
EG here
should we be
recently.
expecting with Abyss here, Emily?
I think on defense, we'll definitely be seeing Icy and Ye taking
Vice
that A main space
on
pretty
Nature.
often. I think on their attack,
That's
same
right.
thing,
Ye
they're gonna
was
be going in
playing
together.
Astra.
Yeah.
We should see this in
I think
comp
a lot of
again.
it, you know, we were showing in the
Oh, the
demonstration about,
EG?
like, the jumps that EG were going for that A main
that's
control.
icy.
So MIBR
I'm fully
know that is
expecting
something they're gonna be facing
MIBR
against,
to run
again,
like
battling
a
for
vanilla
that A main
comp.
control on their attacking side will be very important.
Completely
But
standard
truthfully,
shit,
when I look
probably.
at this whole map pool, I see two very
Cypher, one
dominated
controller,
maps, and that only
right there.
reinforces that on map 1 and 3, on Abyss and Pearl, it is going to be very focused around our duelists.
Yeah, and
EG should run the G2 comp. The
and
G2
that's
comp
the other
does
thing,
cook.
right? Is it gonna? That's what I really enjoy about this team. You just don't really know what you're gonna get on each end, right? It can either be Icy. You see, we've seen him roll with
Wait,
the before. On
the
G2,
dog is
we've seen
out of
that.
Ospas right now.
We'll have Ye on the other side, but here are your agents. So,
Typical MIBR,
already, you know,
typical.
Again, nothing really all that crazy here that we're seeing, but and Artson on KO. So name more iconic duo.
And that's what I was mentioning before here. Shenum was finding his groove here in this second map when they played against Cloud9, bringing out this Astra. And they
Expected,
played a
all
basic
right.
composition, but played it very, very well.
Yo,
And we
anyone
saw
in
him-
chat? Yo, you guys got any napkins or like towels or anything in chat? I think some of these EG players spilled some shit on their jersey. I'm gonna clean it up for them real quick. Anyone got a towel for me? I'm gonna clean off that shit on their jersey real quick. I think someone spilled their milk or something.
All right, folks, it's now time for map number
It
one.
does-
Finally,
it does-
the
it
yapping
does
is
look
done.
like someone
So let's go
spilled
ahead
some
and
shit
send it
on-
over to your cast as the tag team duo. Looking
You
to
won't
go
see the
for
jersey the
It's
same.
Duggan, baby, babe.
You won't. You won't see the jerseys
One of
the
the
same.
privileges of getting to Cast America's week over week is you have the opportunity to watch a story unfold over weeks, over months, over years.
Hater
and
for
see a
fun.
career develop. And I think this map
Don't
is
you
the
guilt me,
perfect
chat.
punctuation point for Ye and
It's starting.
Aspas, the
Nah,
legacies
it's actually starting to piss me off that Doug gets all the best fits. I'm convinced that he's paying these fucking stylists. All these years, this guy always got the best fits.
Really cemented themselves in Valorant history, and now on new teams, they're looking to write a new story.
And it's a perfect opportunity to pen.
He's always got the
chapter
nicest
inside the
jacket.
Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. The first map of this best of 3 will be Abyss. EG on the attacking side. Last time we saw them dance on this stage, it was
Okay.
a 13-7 against Furia, and they didn't have to show a Tundra.
And I think it was very
Holding
smart
super
of Potter to
passive
choose
here
the
at the
attacking
start.
side as
Double
well,
smoke mid,
because
fake TP
MIBR's
across.
defense the last time around against Cloud9, it was abysmal. They almost
What's
let
this
Cloud9
cam?
back into the game.
What's the cam?
After being up 10-2 or 9-3. Something of the sort. A very, very
Our goat.
slow approach from EG, just doing a default across the map right now. Seeking out any of that aggression from Aspas.
LCQ Derek.
He's just holding the line at B.
El Diablo. Rolling back the years.
You know, Icy's another duelist that the Des talked about a little bit, but often maybe gets overshadowed or forgotten about given the names that are playing in the server today. But Icy's a guy who's been around a bit.
I
Remember,
just
he
thought of
was
something ridiculous
on
that I thought
secondary
when I was
roster
working the
for EG. He was
broadcast.
part of building that. And yes, he didn't have the same performance on G2 last year, but this is another guy who's looking to make a statement. And what a hell of a place to be able to do that. Then up against Aspas here.
Aspas is going to have to go huge here in this smoke, but it's actually Nosware that does it. And Icy, the man that you mentioned with the quick flank and the
Ooh,
quick
Icy.
3K.
You talk about answering the call at just the right moment.
Bro, Icy on EG right
So
now.
good.
He's looked very good.
Almost reinvigorated. I mean, the
Last
confidence
Abyss
you
game,
get
he
after
was just like
playing
this,
the
too.
G2 and all that stage experience that he was able to get. Now you see why he's on this EG roster. Now you see what Potter sees in him.
Derek will fall. He was a little weak.
Oh, nice
Not around for
shot.
much longer. Ye will join him. His 4v2 is quickly equalized. Remember, Icy's very weak. Superman is as well.
Oh,
the bullets are just
no.
barely dancing around his head. Artsine taking a little bit of damage. It's gotten to half. They try pushing into smoke. Now 1v1. Artsine can hold this if the bullets do not connect. But Icy saves
4K
the day.
for Icy.
A 4K and the pistol for EG.
Big start for Icy.
What a fashion to start off this series.
Chat, I don't know how to say this, but I try to say hi to like all the players and shit when I see them in the halls. And Icy's one of those ones that just like kind of eluded me a little bit. And I didn't get to say hi to him or like introduce myself to him until I worked the broadcast on Thursday or Friday.
They're the ones that are setting the tone, making sure that he can't get it
He
right
little
away.
bro'd me. No, he was actually super chill.
Early flash, a little bit of aggression.
But when I shook his hand, chat,
And now you're seeing why EG
clammy
approaches the
hand.
pistol rounds.
Clammy hand. I was like, oh fuck, he's nervous. I was analyzing this dude's palm on a handshake.
Boss already besting Ye.
I was like, yo, they're gonna lose. And then he just went out there and owned, and I was like,
on the
well,
other side of this, they've lost their controller. They still
Well,
have Superman to play around, but the Asher
that wasn't-
Stars offer a little bit more.
That wasn't a
as far
data
as what's
point.
Available. So with the tension turned towards B,
the grip was not
a lot
firm.
of space taken mid.
No.
Our team's got to be careful. Yeah,
So
Nazar's gonna fall too.
it was actually that day that I learned that the
Fury
handshake
wanting to
means
carry over as
nothing.
many rifles as you can, and that's certainly gonna hurt.
Oh,
this
no.
is getting messy, much
Wait.
messier than it ever should have been.
Derek.
All of a sudden, a 3v2. Nature's still got a rifle in hand. Things have been upgraded. He's not looking the right way, and it's only gonna fall to 1v1.
Ospas
The
versus
leader on the side of
IGL
EG
Nature.
against the household name of Aspas. Position entirely concealed. No real way to know where he is. Now a leg spotted. A little bit of damage dealt on the
Oh, we're
swing.
Fighting our
Not
go.
much found now. A little over 20 seconds left. Nature should be able to get the spike
Open
down.
plant. Very open
And
plant.
a weapon upgraded for the duelist. Such an early round.
Where
to
did
go
he
down
put
in a
that?
situation
Where-
like this.
what?
Again, Vandal against the Bulldog Nature. Creeping his way
Where
forward.
is the
looking for any
flash
swing,
stuck
any
to? I didn't
challenge from the GOAT. First bullet just whizzing by his ear.
He put it in the
Nature having to take
floor?
a step back, giving up some of
You
the
can
space.
do this?
And that's
What the
Aspas on
fuck
the
is
tap.
this?
A shoulder thrown. He's gotten it to half.
He's got the flash now.
And he's staying alive. Another massive.
Holy fuck, nice
from EG.
shot.
Yes, that was way messier
Oh
than it
my
ever should
god,
have
nice
been.
shot.
But that's now two 1v1s going their way.
He broke it
And
last
it
night.
got messy
Okay.
because of that opener from Osbos onto Ye. That's the matchup that we were hyping up already. What a shot to hit. What a pace.
Great
already
eco though for MIBR.
But Nature showing full disrespect. I mean, he re-peeked Osbos so many times trying to prevent him from getting a rifle in the first place. And to one-tap him in that fashion, that shows the disrespect.
Yeah,
and
but yeah, dude. Limp, clammy handshake, chat. Osbos, I shook that guy's hand. I'm not even joking. My hand was dry. It's like his hand puts the moisture onto your hand. It makes you nervous. His hand was so dry. It fucking...
Superman getting deposited all the way up in mid here. This drone gets broken very early on, so maybe Superman can get a jump on one of these.
What?
defenders,
Osbos
like
feels
he did
no
earlier this
pressure.
round.
He doesn't feel nervous ever.
Aspas is on an island here.
Yeah, but he's on an island with an outlaw. That weapon is so terrifying in this man's hands.
And he's got dash.
The physics,
Got a couple of ways to get out. Again,
trust me, they
EG
check out.
showing a lot of interest in exploring the middle of the map.
Yeah, it's definitely been mid-centric so far for this EG
Ooh.
roster. Icy.
Caught us
Nazar
off guard right there.
Aspas has to take a step back, realizing the threat is afoot. And it was not too far off. Big kill out from Superman early on.
Oh
who was
my
in the source
God.
of criticism a couple of times.
Where's
here
the
from
trade?
counter.
Where's the
Icy now
trade?
down. And MIBR
No.
looking to gain traction in this round, and it seems like they're going to succeed. Derek, the last one
Damn, well
standing in
played by
1v3.
MIBR. Too disjointed from EG. It was a good opener though.
Making that's a lot of noise made. You're going to know where you are now. Finds one, but the trades come through. MIBR are on the board.
Yeah, good trades, but a lot of damage done by EG into this round. It's going to be a scrappy buy up here for MIBR. I mean, look at the money. Ospas sitting at 3,100. He's going to have to reinvest in an Outlaw or have somebody transfer him one of those rifles saved. That is such a huge entry from Superman, and you're 100% correct. He hasn't really had that highlight performance yet on this
Why is the
EG
camera
squad
not right
this
aligned?
year.
Oh, like
and
on
yeah,
the...
it's limited. We don't have that much information on how
You
he's
want
going to
it
be
like-
looking, but
What, like
getting
that
an
or some shit?
impactful frag
Is that
like
what you want?
that,
What do you want?
that's a
I'm
good start
confused.
for this young lad.
I fucked with it
He is
yesterday because it
staggered
died.
out of the gates. But at least
Tech
early
pause,
on seems to be
coup.
finding his footing as we do have a bit of a tech pause on the stage.
Hey, we're keeping the streak going again.
I do think that for EG to be at their best, I think all of the pieces need to come together. This isn't a roster that's built
Like
in such
this?
a way where you have
This
one
good?
star that can go
Yeah.
nuts and the rest of them just kind of perform. And
Yo,
it's like
guys.
everyone
This is
needs
good?
to be thinking, and I think for EG,
This is good?
again, Superman
All
has
right,
been
cool.
a part of that conversation, but that's a great start for him so far.
And the stats are indicative of that as
Little-
well. If you look
little
at
more
the
right?
stats from every single match that EG
How
has
about this,
played,
guys?
it's always been like
Are we good?
very close. Sometimes Icy is kind of
Great.
leaning a little bit apart, but barely, by like 5 kills maybe. So yeah, it is always a team effort from the side of EG. It was like that last year. It's like that this year. And it's just how Potter likes to coach. It's a good system that they have going on for everybody to shine and have their specific moments. I mean, on the other end with MIBR,
Yo,
we
look.
had a
This is a preview to the final score of this series that I'm saying. Yo, that's actually going to be what the end of the series is right there. On God. Spoiler. Don't look at the screen.
with
What the
Ospas
fuck?
and Noswer, and
Wait a second. I didn't know he had it like
so happy
that.
to see not only Shannon play well, Cortesia playing good, Artzine having his crazy Bucky moments.
Yeah, I think one
That a
of the
rollie?
things
What was
that
that?
stood out to me, I had the opportunity to talk with
I don't know anything
Connor
about
and
watches.
Rod,
That just looked
earlier
expensive as
today, and I
fuck.
picked their brains. And the one thing that stuck out to me that I'd love to get your thoughts on, Dre, is MIBR and Fraud specifically. Potter agreed, but they were very intentional about talking about the chemistry and the camaraderie that's built on a team and just how valuable that is.
It's like
You can have
25K at
competitors,
least.
But ideally,
I don't. It looks like that to me, but I don't know anything about watches. Like I couldn't tell you anything about what a Rolex. Like, bro, I have no idea.
you want to avoid roster
But
changes if at all
it
possible,
looked nice.
because the grass is not always greener. And I think for MIBR, they have this interesting
ASMR
like,
sand
amalgam of-
and
you've
soap
got
videos.
Aspas,
That's
you've-
oddly
Aspas,
specific.
right?
I'm not gonna lie.
Speaks for itself. You've got Nas
We're gonna need to
who's
look at your
found
search
success in
history.
a couple of different teams, but then you're piecemealing everything else. And for as good as they may be, this is a new project that they're trying to have to figure out how do they drive on the fly.
And I think it's very smart.
Don't
to go
question
for
mark
new
me.
talent
We
like
should be question
Shadow,
marking
like
you.
Cortesia, who have a lot of promise and already who have surpassed expectations, I would say. Yeah, their first match was extremely shaky, but Synergy, it's not built instantly. I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day, right?
Yeah?
So you have to work
The
slowly
Rome
by
wasn't
slowly,
built
and
in a
being
day
able to
line?
identify that, it just makes it easier for those newer pieces to come together and not feel so pressured that they have to step up and play to the level of a guy like Aspas.
And I do think that's part of the challenge that every team has to solve in the offseason who undergoes roster changes is how quickly can you make those 5 individual pieces one piece, right? And for MIBR, that's something they're having to figure out, e.g. to a similar degree.
Slow start for
especially
Ye
with the way
and
the format
Aspas.
is in VCT, especially kickoff. I mean, you can go 0-2 barbecue and you're done. So trying to prolong
0-2
this
barbecue.
tournament as long as you can for MIBR, I'm sure that's one of their major goals. They want to live to fight another day, get more of that synergy flowing within the team.
And that is what's at stake here. You're right. This is an elimination match. All you're doing is trying to live to fight another day.
And Icy can't live there.
No.
Rome was built in
It's a great start out
in
from
split
Cycle.
one.
It seems like they're still trying to commit on getting
Rome
this fight
wasn't
down.
built
We'll
in
see.
split one.
But MIBR, they're at the doorstep. Poised to
All right,
flood out
wall
as
for the
quickly as they
flood.
can. And so now with the Cosmic
Little
Divide, you have
one-way
to figure out
smoke
if
up
you're gonna
there.
Try to fight in front of the wall or play back. They've got a couple of members on the other side of things. Derek's going to get flushed out of that corner. Good bit of damage done. A little
4v2.
fire.
2 for
Both
1.
controllers.
But now Ye and Superman left in this 2v4. And again,
So
position
difficult.
concealed, now given away. He's
Nice
found
shot.
one. 2 more
Impossible.
to be claimed. He's gotten it
Impossible.
down to the hardest part. He's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
try
wait.
to TP away. Oh, he finds the timing to get out by the skin of his teeth, and now repositions. Doesn't know where he is. Position now given away on the tap.
Oh, he's so cold, bro.
For evil geniuses and
Yo, what a huge clutch by Superman, dude. Oh my God, they needed that. They would have been broke, chat. They almost lost the eco, so they definitely would have been broke right here. This was a massive round. Holy fuck.
This team. And this is something that I've had the pleasure of watching firsthand when he's sitting right next to me when he was on FaZe. And I was waiting for the moments of brilliance to shine in VCT. Look at how calm and composed he is. He has so much experience, this kid.
All right.
EG
Little bait
lead
set
with that round win, with that
Chat.
monstrous clutch.
No one's even told me. I didn't even have an epic pen open this whole time, just pointing at shit.
Have been heroics. Yeah. You talk about Icy's 4K, now back-to-back rounds from Superman.
The hero EG needed on this map of Abyss. Icy not opting to invest into anything other than these jet knives in this round. A lot of the
Nah, chat, you're being so crazy right now.
Really
You guys are fucking being wild.
That's very easy to rack up some kills, get some momentum in your own favor as that main duelist. Not that he needs it. I mean, he already started off hot.
They're going to try to find a timing on the other side of the start. Look at how far up down mid he is.
Yeah, but look at who picked up the gap. It's Ye at the other end. Oh my gosh,
the timing is so bad, and he has neural theft too. Oh my god.
Paranoia out towards B. They're going to dash out onto the site.
30 seconds left.
And they've got room to work with.
That was such bad timing.
On the side of MIBR.
MIBR almost did it last time around.
But this time, Icy's got his blades.
Uh-oh.
Three
and...
Three left, swinging out, maybe a little
What
bit
are we
more than he
doing?
bargained for.
What are we doing?
MIBR, again, as has been the case, every single round they start to claw their way back in, but it's heroics again.
They're sticking it. They have to.
He's going to stick it, and he's not going to get challenged. Is the spam going to connect? Not this time. MIBR steal the round away.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
They've finally done it.
EG, what are they doing?
But it's Ye to fall once again first.
Why did they send it?
This time. And EG just getting smothered on the actual site. That all happens because of the risk that MIBR are willing to take.
I mean, because yeah, the call to push was, I don't know. On an eco, you think you should send it into spawn because you vice ulted? I don't know. That's a crazy push.
That knife tag
Those are not good engagements.
Our team will not have that knife for
I
a couple
can't block
seconds.
a player. Oh shit.
Dart invested from Nazor too. It's a lot of their info gathering.
Ye's had enough of getting caught. He wants to be the peaker this time around.
I mean, Nazor's also just used his
Offang is goated, dude.
Head-to-head won by Ospas.
We saw what that off angle looked like. From an aimer, too. That's how an aimer is clearing out angles one by one.
Camera taken out.
That's a really good offhang Ospas was holding.
Again, knowing where nature is, he has not moved. He's been here since the beginning of the round. The flash just barely not
Yoink,
connecting.
by the way?
Yeah, he's gonna get
I'm
walked on
holding
right
that
here.
shit. I play Yoru.
Tizia, like you said, understands he's there, but if you look at mid right now as well, a lot of space gathered.
This is, I mean, as much attention and distraction as nature can cause, this works out quite well. Yeah, he pays for it with his life, but again, you mentioned the mini-map. Although, that said,
Here comes the hit squad right here. Super and Icy.
they're heading back B. I don't know that they were.
It's not looking very inspiring from EG yet.
The spike is now down, back
It's very
in
like
team A.
lurky half, right?
As Derek falls, and now it's well out of reach. This round got out of hand very quickly. A flawless one as MIBR ties at 3.
And
It's not looking great yet. I mean, we can typically count for some like Potter ult rounds coming up. But man, they needed the Icy 4K on pistol, and they needed that Superman miracle clutch just now on first gun.
Still gets sat down. That could be a factor playing into your brain. Like, yo, I saw this guy there the entire time.
They barely won the
Big
eco.
shot to connect.
So we have some questions we need answered right now from EG.
And look at who's at the top of the scoreboard for MIBR. It's the rookies.
This guy's just permanently on the
ones that
outlaw.
impressed us the most.
Okay. There's that Potter
Closing
timeout.
out that game against Cloud9. They're
Like
they're
I
stepping
said,
up to the
I think the way EG have like played, they're fortunate right now to be chilling at 3-3, and I think Potter understands that. Like, She needs them to lock the fuck in.
Get out of hand.
Well, I wanted to ask you that too because it hasn't felt like things are getting out of hand. I mean, they're still in this fight. It's not like we're talking 6-0.
Oh, the nature clutch on the eco, yeah.
Starting to build. So
the eco.
what is Potter trying to
It should be
attack?
noted that was a one-on-one with an insane
You're
shot.
right. It's been a fight for fight. It's 3-3, but it's the rounds that EG have lost that they shouldn't, right? You get eco'd almost the first time. Then you actually get eco'd. Yep. And that can be very tilting for the mental of a team like EG. They need to stay calm, composed. They need to remember the game plan and not let things slip away for them.
Questions abound on what sort of changes will take place on the other side of this timeout. Again, tied at 3 apiece.
All right, solo
There's
Omen
been
mid.
fireworks and there's been flash in almost every single round
We
we've
got the
had.
star top. Cam holding both sides of the deep mid push. EG has been lurking mid a lot, so this Cam is super important.
But this time,
Heavy setup on A.
Yeah, they know what they want to do here. I think it's going to be a heavy B execute. Superman.
Oh, they concealed the flash.
No way, dude. Where's the trade?
Botspot still gets the best of
Hunter's
Icy.
Fury is really good right there. That's a really good set play out of MIBR to that timeout.
As well,
Holy
Nosware.
fuck.
A lot of members on this EG roster sitting very low.
That's a
Nature
really
and
good
Derek.
set play out of that.
They haven't fully committed onto this. The spike is just now making its way towards B.
Yeah, but that Astra wall, it's making MIBR have to play retake here. That drone's
Okay.
going to give a lot of info on where this post-plant
Full front
positioning
side
is.
retake
And then
coming
remember,
in.
they're running a double controller comp, so they can obfuscate everything here. Make things so much more
It's a big round
difficult,
for
so much more
EG.
labored for MIBR.
Yeah, but Osboss, I feel like he's on a bender right now. Superman, he gets taken down very early on here.
Derek and Nature
3v3.
both weak.
His Vice Flash in play. Nice peek with the flash.
On the round. He's gonna have to do a bit
One
more,
on
though. It's
two.
all FTA, who's had a very slow start to this map.
No body block.
Suck gonna pull
Not
it
half.
off. Did not get half here. Time becomes a massive
Oh, whiffy,
factor.
whiffy,
The shot's
whiffy.
not connecting. Can El Diablo deliver? That's one foul.
Nice
he has
peeks,
to step
yeah.
off of it. 8 bullets left. Nosware has to
Nice
stick it.
peeks.
And Ye's the easiest
They didn't
kill
even
he'll
touch
get.
him.
The Red Bull clutch for EG.
Holy shit.
Another B site post plant, another clutch for EG. I mean, if that's your win condition, you have the players to do so.
Right, if it
Who
works,
Scary,
El
but
Diablo?
If it works, it works.
those are some
And
good
that's
little
been the case
taps
for
on the
them here.
peak.
3 big plays so far from EG at this B site. No wonder why they're leaning heavy towards there. And that was
Damn.
the call
The
after
players
timeout.
from EG are coming up so big in these clutches.
Fraud made a call of his own, trying to get aggressive, trying to disrupt that type of hit. Osboss getting
Another
a little
outlaw.
crazy there with the knives, but
Dude, what is
EG,
this
they
shit?
secure the round, and
4 half
Wow.
shields right now in EG.
big
Maybe it's a
denial
read into
from
EG.
MIBR. Osboss should have heard that TP.
Early knife, they may not going to tag anything, but Aspas will get
All
the
right,
best
only
of Supa.
Astra in play for Smokers.
Supa finally punished for taking that teleport. He's gonna have
They got
to
the
choose
deep
different
cam
paths
on B for info.
in the future rounds.
It's like
A
late in the
follow-up
round, they
trade, figure out
can
more of that mid
get info
information,
on these
not have to
lurks.
worry about that anymore.
You
and
see
a
they're
quick
aware with the
rotation from
pings.
Osboss. He's going hunting over here towards that A site.
And if the round continues the way it looks like it will, he will be right.
They've lost eyes
Spike
on
is
mid,
Forte, the majority
but
of
they have
EG
this trip
personnel is
holding the
there
B
too.
side, and now Artzine's
Icy
rotating
does get
around.
spotted by that camera, but it's all a ruse. It's baiting rotations out from the side of MIBR.
It's supposed to be, but they're not moving. Aspas, in fact, took more of an aggressive line, and now it gets the best of Derek. Dashing away,
Wow.
staying alive. Still 2 smokes to play around.
Little pop shots.
A little bit more playing around him. Again, now MIBR, the defense is back towards A. A 5v3 and a difficult one at that for the attack.
Yeah, EG moving a little bit too forward, but that's a way in. No flashes now here.
It's a step of a way in. They've got the sucks going to keep him at bay, dashing into the smoke. The second one. Where's the follow-up?
Ooh.
Swing. The timing
Nice,
was almost
nice
perfect.
flick.
Aspas gets another. Now Icy left in 1v3. From up top, perched on Jenny, able to find
1
one.
on 2.
He's got a little bit of time, but does he even know that
More
he has that
EG
window?
heroics
He's got
has
get
to
his fight
plant
down
here.
now.
No time.
It's too late now. He's going to have to kill both. One person's just going to run at him here, delay the spike plant.
Well
it's
played.
inevitable. Nosware will take out Icy. Osboss, the proactivity with that Outlaw is what opened up this round for MIBR to just dominate. He takes out...
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wonder if Osboss looked into the VODs of EG or Fraud did and was like, yo, in these halves, they're buying like hash shields and regen shields all the time. Like, honestly, dude, you could probably just buy Outlaw and you could dominate these fucks. That could very well be what's happening right now. Because normally he doesn't outlaw this deep into a half when he has money.
Full commit towards that B site.
Eco for EG here.
Yeah, and a lot of info gathered from MIBR.
Going back to their tried and true B.
I mean, it has worked 3 rounds for them on this attack half.
Oh,
it's just going to be much tougher to do that. I see the tip of the spear with the Guardian netting no success.
Yeah, they have to get out of here now. That defense is way too fortified. Yay, he is the deposit. A cut of sound, but
That's
the
an
thing is
attack
for
smoke bottom
MIBR,
mid.
especially after this neural theft is used, all that A main space was gathered. Ospas was in there the entire way through, by the way.
Dude.
And look at how deep he is.
Oh, no.
Flash was to get some info. Ospas nearly avoiding that.
Derek's going right into him. 3, 2, 1.
Derek, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you're not surviving that.
Yeah, that's tough.
My camera is this.
MIBR knows
you would
exactly
never
where you
even
are.
peek that ang. Like, that is... Yes!
4 members towards B. This is a really good anti-eco.
This is probably as close to unwinnable of a round as I think we'll ever see.
It would take a miracle out of Superman right here. And he gets the
Wait.
first.
It's gonna. I
3
mean,
on 4?
Lightning's gonna have to strike there
Nah.
more than once.
Yeah.
And so MIBR will take the lead
All
back
right.
off the back of a 3K from Artsine, who is
They have Omen ult, so maybe we'll see like some shit like them TPing into the door, you know, off barrier. Could see something weird like that with this ult. That's a pretty good play. Just getting between the doors, doing like a nice A split, throwing a smoke up top, Omen blinding.
Getting confidence kills right here. Can help you further down the road.
Well, I mean, even in the face of confidence,
I don't
kills,
think
yeah,
they necessarily
there's some
need to
validity
do
to
that though with
Also,
that double
the map is
controller
just
comp.
hella close right now.
Double controller
And
comps
so
don't need
these
to
are
do
the
that
types of
play.
maps where if you
So
don't convert on an anti-eco,
same setup. Same setup as after the timeout. This is the strat after the timeout where Ospas pushed into.
A la EG, who if they don't get anti-eco, this could easily be a 7-2.
Right. Derek with ult here.
Let's see what it is.
Superman 2, and now Nature has his. There's a
Okay,
lot
blind
behind
on
this
the
punch
right.
if they choose to deliver it.
KO
delay
ult
right
to
now
stuff
from
the hit.
MIBR.
Really,
That
really
KO
good
Molly
delay.
thwarted the
Oh
defense
no.
and that ultimate invested
A
as well.
lot of
Now
util was just
Ospas, he
used,
has
chat.
room to play with.
MIBR have not taken any space elsewhere on the map, have not explored down mid, have not taken A main.
Derek has no util, just
And so in a
ult.
lot of ways,
One
this Guardian of
thorn.
Noise is starving for info.
2 stars on.
They're fully standing on it. And now all 3 ults invested. Artsine, the first line of defense.
He ulted back here.
Meanwhile,
That's a big
Superman
ult by
fully committed
Superman.
to the TP,
That's a
taps on the
really
spike, not
big
fully
ult by Superman.
dropping it quite yet. Op in the hands of Aspas. A retake into 4 members of EG with the sniper. Time is slowly slipping away here. That's a big kill traded back and forth, but again, the numbers do not add up when you're at a deficit like this.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna save. He'll save.
Superman just still dropping players. I was so impressed that he committed that TP. But that set play from EG, baiting out that utility, that was super smart.
Well, and the truth is, if Superman does not commit to that TP, our team probably gets another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay, one off
Finally
ult.
taking out Ospas, upgrading to that operator as well. And that's something I have to mention. Yeah.
I mean, that was a 3 ult round for EG. These Vice, Sova, and Omen ult right there. Ye being 1 off of ult right here is very important for them because the Astra ult is a great ult for this map. And I'm sure Potter has some ideas beyond just the standard B exec. So we'll see. Looks like some heavy mid control. Vice going to hold the B push. Early flash maybe in the
This
wall.
attack side operator.
A donated one at that. Aspas has
Yeah.
his too.
Early
This
flash
is
in the
so
wall.
sick. This might be the head-to-head. Ye's going to be holding that A main for the time being, but maybe when the rotation's set in the mid
Double
round,
controller smokes.
we'll see
allow
a
these
duel.
two to just lurk up.
A classic duel between the two.
They're just playing really slimy.
Yeah, this is the cool thing about running the double smoke composition from EG. You can use the double approach in mid, creep all the way forward, get real up close and personal.
You see how Ospas is so aware of all these little timings?
What a freak!
Like how he maneuvered around those smokes, just took these lines like one by one. He's initially just like opping these lines, you know, whether it be like here or here. He gets smoked off. He ends up opping like this line. And then once this trip is broken, he switches to here. And he's just constantly like moving from line to line.
Surely you don't clear this. Taking a step back.
You are divided.
Another freeze on the round, another ult invested.
Yeah, this is all just to get that spike planted potentially, but if you look at the weaponry right now from Artisan.
Yeah, the position too. Forget
Oh,
about just
wow.
having the judge. Aspas gets high ground.
Good awareness by Nature.
But he's instantly dropped.
This is one of those Asher Wall strats I was looking for.
Crosshair.
Hard diffuse
Numbers deficit for EG.
for the
Yeah, they're getting into these
defenders.
close win positions, but they're often crippled at it. The shotgun is still here. It will connect.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Nah.
And a drive-by to close out the round. Aspas, because
They
of
tried
that
to play up
cosmic
because,
divide, he's able to
yeah, the
updraft.
Asher
Nobody
Wall.
from the side of EG can hear that. He's at the other end. He's so up high. I'm very impressed that Nature got that trade in the first
Yeah,
place.
Nature's trade was crazy.
Aspas is getting damaged.
Bro, because you're not looking up there. There's no
you
reason
don't
to be
hear
looking
it.
up there.
You don't hear it at all.
It was very impressive. Nature got that kill.
Very impressed with how Artscene played that as well. He didn't run through. He wanted to. He had the judge. He knows he probably could have ran through that cosmic divide, gotten a timing, but plays the numbers game. 4v2. Not trying to let anything slip
The
away.
average
not trying to
rank
give
of
EG
chat? Ooh.
Last round of the half, Icy has blades. And a stinger for Nature.
Diamond?
Not the weaponry you want to be bringing into a round as pivotal as this.
Yeah, ideally, you would like to make it an even half. A bait of a TP this time around, but it's full focus towards this B.
Color me shocked. Icy dashing forward again. He's got the blades, and he will
Nice
find
kill.
a
He was
target.
patient with that.
But he's just gonna get
Trip
spammed
fucked him
through and
up.
nowhere else to go.
Okay, big trade by Superman again. Superman's doing
Nature's
work right
upgraded
now.
Weapon. The stinger now gone.
Aspas
Sights
12 and
now set
9.
on B.
Spike planted.
What is that wall, chat? Look at this wall.
I mean, do they even give Aspas a line? Do they even challenge this?
It's like right in the middle. You can go around.
Still alive as well. You can really smoke off every angle. He has to take some chip damage to upgrade to a Phantom. And that's so funny to say, upgrading to a Phantom when you have the operator.
Probably more of an appropriate weapon given the situation. Does not have dash anymore, so there is no go button for him. They're going to have to do it the slow and steady way. And again, the spike has been ticking
3
for a
on
little bit,
3.
but that's one kill found. Nature will fall 3v3.
They're so cautious with how they enter this site, huh?
Again, it all feels a little clumsy, a little bit cluttered.
Aspas looking to
Taking a
save
little
soon,
too long.
probably.
Way
No.
too long. It's done. They're not
Bro,
even
what are they
going
doing?
for it. They're just going for the kills. Aspas will pick up Superman, but EG win another post plant outside of that B main, the bread and butter.
What
They
was
stuck
Mibr
to it.
doing?
Was that all rounds they won? Or maybe, what, except for one? Was
Maybe,
B?
maybe except for one. Hey.
That's a massive kill from Icy. To be able to stunt some of that flood and to do so with the blades. Again, a duelist who people criticized a lot on G2 last year, stepping up in big moments there.
Yeah, he's really shined on this EG roster, getting off of that leash, getting more confidence in his own gameplay after that G2 run.
9 and 11 so far for the duelist. Still a second half to be played. We will see you guys
6 isn't bad
on the
for
other side of
defense,
this.
though.
Do not go anywhere.
Pistol is going to be everything right now for EG. I think if EG loses Pistol, chat, they are so cooked. I'm so scared for them if they lose Pistol. They need them both.
Your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
Let me check their this. EG's Abyss is interesting. It's like they randomly pop off on either side. It's like some games their defense is actually pretty fucking good. Like they're averaging a good amount of rounds on their defense. So this is looking like it might go down to the wire actually. Like 7 here they were definitely on pace to win the half, obviously. And then here they won the half. They lost the half here but barely. I would say it's better than their attack. I mean, 60% of the rounds.
I think we touched a little bit on maybe like the secondary fight in this title card, and I want to draw a little bit of attention to it here because of how close the map is.
Pistol is very
Hunter
important,
and Fraud
actually.
Have been in this space together since like 2003.
Let me check those
I mean,
games.
There are players
all the way back to 1.6.
There are players on the stage who were not born. But when these guys were starting to get into the fold of esports and starting their initial clashes, and one of the fun things about these two, and again, their record, is that they always seem to match up when the stakes are at their absolute highest. And again, we've got to talk about stakes. Elimination here for one of these two teams with Bangkok in mind. That's the goal.
Yeah,
here
versus
yeah,
Furia guys,
neither
EG won
nobody
both
really expects either
pistols.
team to do it, but that's what's at stake. And so with that in mind,
Free
MIBR
sight.
accelerating towards B.
Flash for the retake up top.
For EG. Flood in.
They're
but it
playing
looks like all that
super
space is
close.
gathered in mid.
And
Maybe
would you
trying
look
to
at
set up
this?
a
It's a
flank.
flank.
Maybe trying to
And
do a
there's
little bit
an
of a pincer.
aware
Look at how
trip.
deep
No
Venom's playing
shot.
right now.
Fully
Bro,
convinced that's
MIBR is
likely
playing
what's
this
gonna
round
happen.
really well. This
For
is a
it.
good bait setup.
Breaks. That's the cue to full focus
Good bait.
forward.
That's a really nice paranoia. They got a flood in behind it though. One kill found, another one traded.
Very well played.
Aspas still healthy, and then keep an eye on that flank you were talking
This is
about.
the
because
flank.
They've been able to deal with everything that's in front of him. It's now just
Oh,
Icy and
man.
Derek. And they should have
MIBR
a
played
good
this
idea
round
where they
so
are.
well.
The question is, are they expecting both? I think two have been spotted now. And Shenum's playing his cards beautifully. So
Dude.
patient, so diligent. Pistol the way of the Brazilians.
Good proactive post plant from MIBR.
That was such a proactive post right there. That was a really, really good post plant. Like, Chad, they took that empty site. They immediately recognized it. They got their cam on this left wall. Like, think about all the things they just did after planting. That was very impressive. Yeah, like, that's a very impressive round by MIBR. Because they're thinking very quick. And to think that quick, they probably had this planned. But to do it in the moment is very difficult. A lot of times people feel a lot of
Really
pressure.
impressed so far in this match.
Great fucking post. Jesus.
Yay hasn't really had the opportunity to get things going, but he's hoping here on this defensive side. Maybe the first gun round, he can put a dent into this offense of MIBR.
That feels like a 100. Yeah, I thought it also felt like an anti. The way they focus pushing forward instead of worrying about.
Arrived yet.
Well, they were worried about the flank. They actually had a perfect counter to it.
But Icy was out by himself. There was no real way to help. The rest of them still playing up the smoke. Aspas stashing forward.
Wait,
yet another
wait.
kill. As this is getting closer than it should have been. All the rifles are gone. All of the upgraded weapons are gone. It's just a sheriff.
And an upgrade now. Superman sitting on that Phantom.
Nature even getting a ghost now. I to get ecoed
You
in a
guys holding
spot like
this.
this would be difficult to deal with.
Damn,
Gets
bruh.
his one, but cannot
No
convert. A
way.
thrifty round for EG.
No
Huge
way.
Thrifty in the second half.
Round.
And I
Let me
said,
see this.
Yay was hoping to put a dent into the offense of MIBR. He gets the opener right there with the classic. On the art scene. Superman, he's hot right now.
Nature was standing on Noswork before killing him.
And that's so important.
Bruh.
Karma is real. EG get their get back after getting thriftied as well by MIBR.
Big round for them.
It felt a
Fire
little
can't even believe
whiffy. I went back and watched. It felt a little whiffy for MIBR
And now
right
the
there.
tables have turned. MIBR are the ones who are just on pistols. And it's Icy who's got the outlaw.
Yeah. Sees the shoulder of Cortesia in mid. Can't quite connect, but the threat is there. That cage doesn't really do anything.
Do you guys think,
Another
like,
cycle of
if
smoke.
Ospas and Hiko are on the
It's a big
same
spread
team,
right now from the attackers.
they would just revolve around each other like 24/7, like an orbit, right? Because no one would ever want to be the first blood or first death. They would just orbit, constantly going around each other,
Should be avoided by MIBR.
and no one would ever take a first
False
engage.
information gained from EG. Because of MIBR dodging.
I couldn't think of anyone to give the straight to other than Hiko.
Numbers will be in their
And
advantage. Still, the weaponry, the utility. Not.
I was desperately trying to think of anyone. I was like, bro, Hiko's my boy. He's got to catch this straight for the bit,
Performance from
for the joke.
Looks like they might just want to get out. Spike could be planted here. Derek looking to get some chip damage from Heaven.
It's going to hurt a little bit. It will slow things down. But it's not going to stop it entirely. Remember here, it's Evil Geniuses who have the better weaponry.
Yeah, that's why they played out of sight right here. Don't want to get picked. Don't want to give MIBR any type of upgrade. Good flashes.
That's going to be tough, though. If you try to flood into this and things don't go your way, you're donating weapons. ZA falls. That's filthy out from
Damn.
Derek.
Flicky.
That's all right.
Dude,
That's
no.
all that matters.
Oh, but a suck. Wait, it's not over yet.
No, Shinim's left in a 1v2. It did get to half. He's got to hit these shots, and he cannot.
Yeah. Superman just way too sharp right now. And a good retake. It was costly, but EG, they don't get thrifty here.
Yo,
No
check it
coming
out.
back.
Osboss and Hiko doing a
Duality of
B
that,
hit.
huh?
Ready?
Derek gets
Here we go.
snappy
All right, I'm
little
gonna
can't
entry.
Connect on someone crouched right in front of him, but it won't matter. And Doug, we were talking so much.
Oh,
about
fuck,
head-to-head
he's holding the line
Osboss.
deep.
Yay, maybe Osboss.
All right, I'm gonna
just
drone while you
rolled
entry.
from Previous history, but it's Osboss. and
Meanwhile, the
Superman.
Omen is out here
Toe right
dying.
now. So close in score.
Icy with an op here.
This
Looks like he's going to be playing towards the end.
is
Some of the
diabolical. This is absolute slander on my GOAT player. Why does chat bait me into this shit? Make me the bad guy, actually. Fuck this.
He's anchoring back.
I love
Dagger
Osboss.
will Connect onto him.
Nature's close by too. And he was not tagged by the knife. Superman feeling all sorts of pressure as Osboss tries to find a little bit
Oh,
of
no!
space, a little bit of space.
The flash!
Is perfect.
Oh my god, that Vice Flash could not have been better.
Now with the knives blunted.
I thought Superman was so dead.
That's your star player down as well. Maybe one of the rookies can bring it back. But yay, he's gathered all this space. Deep A main. Icy. Doesn't connect onto this shot, but if he starts getting warmed up with it, once his presence is known on that operator, we've seen him have crucial impact for this defensive side of EG. And it's a heavy lean towards B. No reason to go anywhere else. You have full control of mid.
Yeah.
Ye has the deep line at A. He can even fall back, delay even further.
No, you're absolutely right. This freeze doesn't do a ton here because of what you were saying, because of the space that EG have elsewhere. And now they're going to be able to fully commit onto this with 30 seconds
It's all
left.
coming in.
Options are running.
Nah. Oh, shit.
Derek with 3 on the
He's
round.
feeling tappy.
And Noswer, again, impossible
That was
situation.
clean, dude.
Derek getting 4.
Okay.
Look at Crispy with the
Okay.
Phantom. Calm, cool, and collected.
Okay.
Those shots were easy for him. Just another day in the lab. But once Osboss gets taken out there, it just looked like MIBR were kind of lost on what they should do.
Well, I mean, it's hard to, right? Like, what's your second step, right? When your jet is gone, how else do you find
Goated
ways
timing
to
on that.
create space?
And that might be the problem as well with being a new team. You don't really have that deep of a playbook. You can't fall back on maybe going all the way back to A, pushing Ye off of that line, re-clearing some of that space. You kind of get scared. You don't have the experience yet. EG, tons of experience on that side. Nature. Icy and Superman's second year. in
There
the
was
league.
nothing, I don't think. Season. We picked him up from Rise.
Derek. I mean, he's been around for forever. Yay. Think about his resurgence. Think about
It's a big
all
round
the
for
trials
EG.
and tribulations he had to go through to get back to NA, to try to reclaim the throne.
Time to
Which I think
meditate.
is
First
yet
time out
to
for
be
MIBR. Oh,
decided on
interesting.
whether or not he can, to be honest. I think, again, the structure isn't really built for the CG squad for that to be what happens, but to suggest that Ye is performing the way he was in his
Dude,
glory
that was
days, so to
such a good
speak,
use
in
of that
the
Vice
peak
Flash.
chamber meta and stuff like that would be disingenuous.
Yeah. Only time will tell.
I'm not going to lie, like,
Maybe
the Vice Flash single-handedly might have just won that round. I'm not even going to say might, it did. It did. It actually just did. And if you caught it on the replay, this Thorn, I'm pretty sure it was this one, it like kind of bleeds out on the ground over here. So you actually have to take the wide line going this way.
main with that operator. Jet smoke to dodge. A potential dart.
I don't...
Two targets
Oh,
found. Has
fuck.
to try to get up. Has to try to get away. And he can't, but he claimed one
Oh,
with him,
shit.
and that was the initiator.
Overwatch ult.
Meanwhile, Derek teeing them up, trying to land the
I
last
thought he
one
had
on
him.
Osboss, and he cannot.
Yeah,
That's
but Superman,
slippery.
he took out the lurk.
slippery little
Cortesia in mid,
shit.
so again, EG had a huge advantage. Full map control their way. MIBR are going to have to contact up somewhere, hope to win a 50-50. But both controllers still alive on the side of EG, so that one way, you see the hesitation in MIBR. They're scared to move forward.
Oh, 1000%. Much easier contemplated than completed here.
Yay!
Nice kill.
What
nice
an off angle onto Ospas.
Ospas didn't expect that at all, I don't think.
rifles
He
here
did
for
hard
EG.
peek the angle
Very likely that they get up
because
to
he's
10,
very
start
thorough
to
at clearing
build
angles,
on
but he
this gap
still
between these two teams.
didn't really expect someone from EG to be holding that in a 4-on-3.
Broken either. Even if sound is made, there's protocol set in place for EG to deal with this. And only a Bucky.
I mean, Derek's, yes, but Derek's in a weird spot here.
He shot it with
He's got
him?
no real way out.
He's going to go into the next smoke. All right, here we go.
He'll take care of the first, and now that
Oh,
pressure's
fuck.
alleviated. He gets a third on the round. EG gets a
left him
10,
at
and now
10.
full steam ahead. The money's in a really good spot here. Ye just got his op pack. EG are very well poised to take this map away.
Yeah, and speak of the devil, yay, stepping up huge in this moment. That was a monstrous flick from Icy. I mean, you see so many targets in front of you. It could be very easy to fumble that bag. There's that lurk kill. Then Ye just closing out the round, getting things going for himself. He's playing the role.
Chat, you guys wonder like how I'm so serious with like some of the shit I say? I was walking around the mall this morning with my girls, and they're asking me the craziest questions. Like, Dad, what if a ground monster, like a bad ground monster, just came out of the ground and just like ate you? I was like, well, that would be pretty insane.
Doesn't go their way, they will be devastated financially.
That would be shocking
and
for
that's
me.
not the start they were looking
That
for.
happened. I don't
Another
think
first
those
blood
exist.
for EG.
So I give them like a real
This time,
answer, and then they're like,
no
well, what if a
smokes
good
away
one
for
came
MIBR,
out
so
and
if
beat
you
the bad
decide to
guy?
go
And
for
I'm
a
like,
side execute, Ospas is
well,
going to be left his
now
devices.
things are getting really crazy because
So
we
many
don't
angles
even
he's
know
gonna
if
have to
these
worry
ground
about
monsters
Derek.
exist. And there's good
little
ones
bit of
and bad
shoulder.
ones.
See if he can get any cheeky chip damage.
These are the combos I have off
So
of
shock
stream,
darts.
in case you guys are
We've seen
wondering.
this look from MIBR a couple of times. It's either 1-3 or 1-4, but you regularly have the Sentinel on this late lurk. And that seems to be the playbook. now
That
for
was
them
my
as well.
morning.
Yeah, but look at how deep EG are holding back from. It's an off angle. Cortesia has to walk into these lines.
Yeah.
They're not giving him a direct duel.
Right.
You
And I
might
think-
not expect them to be this deep.
Yeah, I think
What's
they
the
also know
answer?
that's a weak spot for
They're like,
them,
well,
that
I'd be
they
very
have not
thankful for the
considered what
good
could be
Grand
there.
Monster coming out,
Or
but
they
you
haven't
know, I
checked it.
just
They're considering it by where they're positioned now.
I'm struggling to believe that Grand Monsters actually exist. I haven't
Pack
seen one
is
in my
gonna
whole
have to
life.
explode out of this A main to
It would
draw
be great
attention
though if there were good ones.
for Cortesia to get anything going, and that
Wait,
That's exactly the
did someone
case.
fall?
Supa was the one to hold that cross, and he falls.
He
There's gonna be
fell.
a later lurk now.
Ospas
13
fell
seconds
down.
left, and they've gotten the sight. They were able to pick them apart systematically and methodically, and now they have the advantage. They have plenty of money, so yeah, I mean, I guess you go for it. Why not? A trip going to keep Nature at bay for now. Cleared out. But what's the way in for EG here?
I think right now for EG, I think you save this operator no matter what on Icy.
think so, yeah.
But I think Nature, you try to go for broke. Try to get as many orbs as possible. You only have a Phantom. You're sitting at 6.1K to your
Still
name.
falling.
I mean, start getting some kills here. Get confidence. Why not? But that was a beautiful comeback into a round from MIBR, Doug. You're 100% correct. And I'm surprised right now that MIBR are hunting because their economy isn't good enough to be doing something like this. They're really fishing for that operator. Or maybe they're just so worried about what could be behind them. And the distraction in a main from the pack of MIBR, it was enough for Cortesia to find
I'm on my
that
good guy
perfect
arc. I'm
timing
gonna not
opening.
say what. Oh.
A little awkward. Didn't quite catch that one. But yeah, Cortesia finding that timing on a Supa and then Dare and then Ye. Slipping right on through the defense. And Doug, you have to remember there was a two-man swing play off of if that lurk from Cortesia
Tech?
happened too
Tech. No. Bro, what's
Well, I
going
heard
on?
You guys yell no. You guys don't like tech pauses? No.
It's because
do.
I guarantee you though, it's because they're sharing the studio with
And so in case
whatever the
we're
league thing
trying
is.
This is very new, so if you guys don't know how this works, just roll with me for a second here. We're gonna flash bundles on the screen, and I want you guys to pick which one you prefer. Cheer, go nuts, do whatever you're gonna do. But while we get that up and while we get through this tech pause, I do think there's a lot to be said about
No, they
how
didn't
EG
say.
have
I don't
been
know where this
carefully
shit came
working their way
from.
through this. Yes, MIBR have started to
Oh,
kind of
no.
claw their way back into this, but this was off the back of 4 rounds from EG, Dre.
Yeah, they look great. They keep getting the first blood, and I think amongst this tech pause, it's going to be something that's talked about from the side of MIBR. How do we stop getting picked first? Because you can't always fall back on that beautiful round that we just witnessed. EG are
Oh,
gonna
they
be
have to
smart that
point.
this time
You
around.
point.
Oh, you got it. You got to pick.
They don't know. They don't know.
You
They
gotta
don't
pick
know.
one.
Point.
Am I-
Both?
It's reverse.
Honestly, yeah, they're both kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They are pretty gassed.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
He has
Lot
no
of
doubt.
Aspas fans here, huh? Oh.
No, no. People get confused.
I didn't think you guys would be playing with people's emotions like this. We've given you guys too much power.
The back and forth. I mean, that's how this game has gone so far. It has been quite a bit of back and forth.
I like that
We're
vid.
running
That's a
away
good
with
one.
it, but with the comeback in that round for MIBR, that could be a big.
They don't know how to
swing
stand on
round for them to
business?
Gain back confidence. Stop getting first blooded, and do some.
What
side
would you do,
executions of their
Kara?
own.
What would you do right there?
A lean towards B from MIBR.
I would do a heart over the EG
But it's just an
bundle.
early knife, and as soon as that knife was thrown, instantly went to make pressure mid.
Outcook me. You
Just
won't.
still so worried. The power of the double controller on this map is putting doubt in the minds of the attacking side. But with that one smoke denying
Lurk
a crucial
into.
angle for the defense to get a
Weak
pick
sight,
on
weak
the
sight. Gotta hit
See that?
this.
They're going to be splitting in through A,
Oh,
and they have
shit.
no idea yet.
sharp
Icy's
is it?
surrounded. And Ye's going to try to
Oh,
alleviate some
no,
of that and try to
no,
hold it back,
no,
but he can't
no,
see it either.
no.
Ultimately falling at the hands
Save.
of Aspas.
Save. Save, 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 save,
That's
save,
a
save,
beautiful
save.
call, and that's off of a smoke that we haven't really seen mid.
They have money,
That's one way to not get picked off. You
so
have
they should go
KL
for exit
being the
kills,
forefront, so even
but
if
they
there's an
shouldn't go for
operator
this.
From Icy or a cheeky little off angle, you're able to pick them back up after you get that trade. A great call after the tech pause and a great change of pace for MIBR. They kept getting first blooded on the slow defaults. This time, getting full aggro. Full side exec onto A with that split. Derek will take out one, but
Yeah, there's really
Yeah,
there's no time left in this round. I think one big thing that you were mentioning is on the other side of this timeout, we have to consider what the call was.
Someone
right?
said
And how
EG was
things are
going to
influenced
fumble
like that.
this.
Again, my eyes
Are-
go
what are you
back
fearing?
towards the IGL.
I fear that that
We're-
might be
we're
the world
nearing
we're
the end of
in,
this
or
round.
what?
That's getting really
Those are good
expensive.
exits. Very good
yeah,
exits.
good damage done
That's
from
exactly what
EG.
they needed to do.
Something I thought they should have done in the previous round, but it's
Okay.
never too late. And yeah, MIBR, they win 2 in a row now, so they're kind of chipping away at the economy of EG, but they're still sitting healthy on this next round. That was an awesome split.
That didn't look like
from
it when we were
MIBR.
watching
Great
him.
call. And now
Maybe
it's
it's a
something that
phantom.
EG have to worry about. This is why you see Potter taking a timeout. She understands that there has been a change of tempo in MIBR's attacking side. How are you going to deal with that?
Potter's always telling these motherfuckers they do 2 things wrong. You guys are doing 2 things wrong every time I talk to you.
To be a little bit more valid and maybe a little bit quicker on re-clearing
I would
that
love to
mid
know what you
information
said.
once it's gathered, once it's denied, actually, I should say, from MIBR. That one smoke that we saw deep mid.
We're aggressive mid right
Superman
now, though, chat.
and Derek
You down?
Stuck behind it, not
If
ready
I-
to rotate.
If I'm Potter, we're doing a mid creep. Not off barrier, though. Maybe off barrier. I want to get someone playing it. You kind of have to do it off barrier, to be honest. Otherwise, you're going to get fucking owned. We're going to break that dart on the top. So we need someone to be focused on that. We're going to do the push. We're going to do the push mid with the Vice Flash mid. That's what we're doing. No, after this round. After this round, we're doing the Vice Flash round. The one I broke down when I was working the broadcast chat. If you know, you know. Remember? Anyone? The Vice comes up mid, flashes through this wall. Omen ulted here. Shit.
It's going to be
we're going there.
heavy mid approach once again from MIBR.
We're going there next
3
round.
members here this time for EG. They
Next
don't
round.
want MIBR to have any of this A main control. That knife can't quite connect. The
All right,
back-to-back A
insta.
splits, Doug?
But there's a lot more space that EG have taken towards mid, so this is a perfect adaptation to that. Remember how they were crunched? This
Okay.
time they take the fight to
Oh,
A main,
no.
but Genom's trying to keep them back. Yeah, the spike's on the ground, but he's got to realize there's a lot more threat behind that smoke. A fight on multiple fronts, and it's gone the way of MIBR once more.
All up to Ye at this big moment.
He's got to connect on this.
Good
but
play
again,
by Nature and Ye.
pinching in. Now
3
a
on
2v3.
2. Come on, Ye. 2
They haven't
bullets.
been able to find their way out together, and a number of deficit, but the
No.
clip runs dry at the worst possible time.
Artzine's out there in an island. What is Ospas doing?
26 HP.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Oh my gosh, I like the proactivity from EG trying to isolate the A main fight. Nature even meeting up with Ye, kind of bailing him out in that moment when he ran out of ammo, but the pace and the pressure that
Push mid.
Ospas and the rest
Push mid. Do the mid
MIBR
push.
putting on
We're doing it right
EG on
now.
these A splits.
We're
It's
doing the
too
mid
much
push
to
right
handle.
now.
Ye, he missed a crucial shot on the players that were flanking.
No one is aiming. I know. It feels like they're off.
And that made the numbers game in advantage of MIBR.
No, we're not doing the mid push. Fuck.
Economy, finally, worse for wear for EG. And MIBR have a chance
Heavy A
to amass a
setup.
lead, get on match point.
No mid smoke out from the attack. You don't want to be hitting the split here. They're just going to try to fight towards A. And Aspas again.
Oh
with Sheena
my god,
just
dude.
devouring evil geniuses.
And Nature heard in mid as well. It's a dismantling of the defense right now for MIBR. Fighting fire with fire is not going in favor of EG. And it might be too late to fall back on something safer.
MIBR flirting with 11. EG's buy's not going to be great. And so barring a thrifty,
That's
we're
one
looking
off
at
ult.
MIBR likely on map point.
Nature 1 off ult.
It's going to be so difficult right now for EG. It's going to be an uphill battle. They
Yeah,
have
it's going to be
once before in this
very,
half, though.
very difficult to win this half
A little
now.
bit of a hunt going on, but slipping right past by the remaining 2 members of EG. And it's so difficult right now if you're Nature being the IGL.
You've got to be careful. Again, the weapons are everything. And so it seems like, unless Nasr can do something about it, the smoke in their face, that's 1 rifle down. Oh, man. They're only going to carry 1 into the next.
Fighting with
Brutal
Omen
for the
man.
IGL of EG, Doug, and you want to know why stuff
Why,
like
for
that
the TP
happens.
away?
I mean, 9 times out of 10, he probably
The
gets
blind.
that kill in any other situation, but the fact that he has been iced this entire
Yeah, probably
half,
so.
MIBR have not ran
Yeah.
into Nature whatsoever. Nature has been playing retake simulator for the last 4 rounds.
I think I could agree with that. Yeah.
He's not dialed in order to hit that shot.
Instead of the Astra pushing that, you put the Omen there.
into the
You put
following
the
round.
Astra wherever the fuck the Omen was.
And look at the implications of
I would
that.
have to see exactly what the Omen was doing that round.
up by
I'm sure. Here's the mid push.
Icy,
Here it is.
light armor and knives. Less than ideal.
And they're taking the fight mid.
Here we go.
Those knives on that rope.
Oh, what a shot!
What a connection.
Hangs
He
on
canceled
to
the
it,
Omen ult.
but
He
Tier
canceled the
one
Omen ult.
stays alive.
Ye with another as well. Full numbers advantage. The way of EG. They cannot let this one slip away.
Ooh.
MIBR still in a position where they can try to fight this out. Still plenty of time, still plenty of money.
That Vice Flash push is so good.
With both initiators down, EG right now have to set up these crossfire plays like they're doing.
Yeah, that's the one I
They
broke
won't
down
take
on
a site.
broadcast. That play is insane. That play is
A
ridiculous.
bookshelf keeping these 2 apart.
Yeah, but it's a triple contact play right here with that one way going up as well. Oh, it's a pickup star.
No noise made.
Oh, fuck.
They're going to crunch him at any moment here.
No
Feel
peek,
sketched
and
out after
Aspas is
that.
gonna get away. Meanwhile, Spike going into B.
Spike.
Okay. Must win for EG. They
Ults right now
gotta
from
close
the
this
side of
shit
EG that
out.
they have. Perfect
MIBR has to
retake.
play up because of these ults. They have to play up because of the Astral, but they don't want to because of this ult. It's a deadly combo.
You can't get a pick without it, then that's ideal.
No.
But Nature just
We're not
walks in,
clearing
and
that.
This is now getting out of hand.
We're not clearing that.
The ult's now gone. Lives now gone. And round likely lost.
And Abyss just slipping right through the fingers unless Icy can be the hero for EG. But he can't do it all, and what a blunder. I understand you want to hold on to those ultimates. Maybe go for the map win, but sometimes you just have to secure it out. Not checking corners in the heat of the moment.
That's a
Icy
big
and
kill
Ye
by
did everything
Icy.
they could to put EG in such a
The Vice
good
Flash didn't even catch those
advantage
players in
this
the back.
round.
No assist.
Spacing not quite there. That Vice ultimate could be used very early on to make sure there's no guns used. How did they let that one slip away, Doug?
That's one you don't forget. No time to think about it, though. Right into the next we go.
Another scrappy buy.
EG looking to hang on to this map as best as they can. And you're right, the buy's not great. Deep smoke in. Artsine first.
Fake TP.
This is something that you
like TP back in the
have to
mid.
do against all this Vice utility. That dagger lands on
Oh, I hit him
both players
both.
at B.
That should be the cue because now all that Vice utility is
Nice
gone.
kill, Derek.
A great pick on the flank though. So now EG, they don't have to worry about that for the rest of the half. The rest of the round.
Remember the ults. Nature has his instantly used.
Oh shit.
Gonna
Good
try
flash.
to survive here.
What?
My goodness!
No,
Yeah, he
bro.
hasn't missed a step.
No, man.
4v4, the Cosmic Divide keeping them apart. Spike just barely on the other side. No flank damage
Fuck.
consider as Nature will fall.
4 on
Rifles
3.
still in play for the
Dude,
defense, but they're
RZ just
dropping
making
like flies
plays by
nowhere
the
to go.
Astral.
Nothing is safe.
Bruh.
Again, getting caught out
Bruh.
with utility.
Bruh.
Superman's gonna have to be a hero again. Try to pull this one back on his own, but he's not being afforded an opportunity. He's not being given a fight. The tap of the spike walks right into his death.
Dude. Did they just win like 7 straight rounds? I feel like EG didn't win a single round right there to close out that game. Fuck, dude. They threw really hard. They couldn't get anything fucking going. They just played so disjointed in like the late rounds. I want to see the First Bloods because I feel like EG did better than you would think in the First Bloods.
You want any chance of bringing this series back?
I don't know. They probably shouldn't have been in it because of all those clutches.
They had all the momentum.
If memory serves right, this is the 3rd map in a row that gets away from them when it probably shouldn't. A close one that they find themselves in that just barely slips out of their grip.
How many advantages EG had in this map?
I don't know. I don't know why Nature
were
didn't
just
clear that
given
out.
away for
Yeah.
free.
He just overlooked it, I think.
Mind-boggling.
You know, it's like one of those scenarios where, hey, we're in a 3-on-5. Oh, this guy's peeking me. That's 1. Aspas was just seen in mid. That's 2. Maybe he was like, what are the odds someone's behind this corner? If I look at this corner and die clearing it, I'll feel so stupid if we lose the round. Maybe. Or maybe someone miscommed the 3rd. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Maybe someone miscommed the 3rd. Because there was true info on 2 of the 3. That's insane they lost that round. Easy games. Here's the stats from the map. Wow, dude. Superman gave them a map like that. Oh, that's brutal. I guess their First Bloods were pretty awful, huh? They were -7 on them. Jesus. Nature 0-3 on the Vice First Bloods. Icy with 4 on that opening pistol. Keep that in mind. Keep in mind that 4 of these came on that opening pistol. It's like, dude. He had such a good start. Fucking hell, dude. They should have closed it out right there. They should have closed it out. Let me see. I want to see the round I broke down. A minute. I'll show you what like the first time it looked like was. Let's see a bit. Must be coming. Omen ult's coming. Next round. Okay.
Icy.
Actually, Kale Flash is not ready. Away.
Out. Up and pushing that.
Honestly, I'd like to see Khalil
Here
change.
we-
See that
okay.
teleport
Is this
into
it?
Ivy
Yeah,
with
this is
Kale
it.
Flash coming on
This
in.
is the play that I thought that I was looking for. That they tried, but they canceled the Omen ult and ended up losing the round.
What do you want to call it?
This is no fuck. They didn't do it
Nobody's
here.
got to run.
When did they do it?
Steel guard.
Don't have
This game, he's really without.
as well. I know.
Is it this half?
Yeah.
Could have sworn it was this half, because I told Kurt. How else would I have been able to illustrate it? Oh, this is
Feels
it.
like such a good call there. throws was perfect. Well-timed dart. All those.
So he ults back here as all this is going on. You can see on the minimap right now, Ye has stall smokes here and here. This is the Omen smoke he throws off barrier right before ulting here. They have the Vice Flash cutting through the wall. They have the deep dart, and Icy's going up top. This play is insane. Like, this play is actually really fucking good. And heads up for MIBR to be aware of this Omen ult, because they made him cancel it.
You have to turn around for Supa, and Icy's just showing up in mid because Derek got that first kill. That's real pretty.
So yeah, that was
First half
pretty sick.
between these two teams.
I think I'll
will
break it
return
down at the
in a
end.
second.
Where am I at? Maybe not. I think it's after the break.
Stuck paying for that old phone.
Oh fuck.
To try and the way that they play, the comp that they play. So it was really just resorting back to some of the homework that we did and just have faith in it that it's going to work, and we came out in the end.
When you say the way that they play, can you be specific about what you mean?
Chat, I instigated Danny so hard too.
Space from FPS, and also the comp doesn't allow them to have certain info and certain things. So for us, we know that if we make pressure, certain gaps are opened and left to be abused. So for us, it was more of just exploiting some of the way that they like to play their defense, which is great. But also, not everything is perfect. So I think we found the answer to how they play.
All right. Well, I appreciate your candor. Best luck on map 2.
Always a pleasure to hear from Coach Fraud, who broke it down there for us. And, well, I mean, look, guys, that was absolutely beautiful from MIBR. EG had so many opportunities there, but Emily just felt like the big important part was that MIBR never lost faith in their system, just like what you heard Fraud say there. They knew where the gaps were, and they knew how to exploit it.
Oh, for sure. I think they should have had, I don't think that game should have been as
No,
close as it
Fraud's. So Fraud, I believe Fraud is actually Cuban. I don't know if he's first gen or second gen, though. He has always spoken Spanish, I believe. I think he grew up speaking Spanish in his house, but he's lived in Florida. He did for a long time in CS. He moved to Texas for a while in CS for ping purposes and like the EG house. But I think he might be in, I don't know. I don't know where he's living. But he was in the States, yeah.
You just push towards the A side all the time.
Apparently, when he joined Loud, he learned Portuguese in like 6 months. It's very close to Spanish, but still
if it wasn't for these
very
clutches
impressive
that you're
nonetheless.
Here from Superman and also from Ye right here, it wouldn't have been a 6-6 half. This potentially would have been an 8-4, a 9-3, even if EG won first pistol.
And I think that is the big thing to take away from this, right? It's not, not trying to, disparage EG at all, but like it was very evident that when MIBR wanted to hit that win button, they did so, and they did so with authority. And you've even seen it.
Really? He's Dominican or Puerto Rican? Really?
Where like EG was trying to take the space, trying to get into the face of MIBR because they realized that's what they were doing, and they were just getting shut down.
Am I wrong about this?
I think they were just winning more fights, to be honest.
Yeah, straight up.
Straight up. Like, did you see Aspas versus Icy there?
Yeah. Oh, he was absolutely disgusting. And then also, too, let's not forget another player as well, Emily. Cortesia.
Yeah, Cortesia,
that guy
yes.
was unreal. So, yeah, we wanted to see him really shine here, and he definitely performed. What did you feel like were some of the shining moments for him in that game?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he is
Cuban.
Cuban.
Being left alone on that island and still being able to get his and more majority of the round.
Yes, he's Cuban.
His really impactful lurk there when they were down, I
thought so.
Yeah, I think it was like 10-9 or something.
Guys, Fraud was literally like one of my favorite players as like an up-and-coming player because he was an upper and I was an upper. So I could tell you some facts about him probably.
They're not winning duels. But yeah, Cortesia moving through. We saw a round where even we wanted the right over here. That round was huge. New, and to get a double kill, a triple kill, and the players pushing through. That's what you want coming out from your newcomer from Cortesia.
Yeah,
honestly,
Fraud was insane.
I was really worried about the momentum there. MIBR being down rounds, but the fact that they're still able to come back into the game, close it out, but despite losing all those clutches, despite losing both pistols, it was phenomenal.
Yeah, and now we find ourselves with an MIBR up in this series 13-10 thanks to that win on Abyss that they managed to lock down. So now we get ready for Split, and I'm quite curious to get you guys.
I would say he was a top 3
and
operator.
where we are
he
as
was
far
insane.
as like where the meta goes and how things feel. What is your take for Split as we get ready?
We haven't seen it yet from MIBR, but I'm expecting to potentially see Aspas here on this raise. But for EG, not to change anything, to still come out here with a chamber and try to have that head-to-head duel.
There's a lot of really good
what we talked
offers.
about at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, couldn't
Mark
agree more on
Lopez
that
up
one. All right,
there.
folks.
There's,
Well,
like, Delpan
let's
at the
go ahead
end.
and hear what Potter has to say as we get ready for map number 2, and we'll keep the conversation going.
Trace. He was like a secondary
Here
offer,
with
like
the coach
Freeze,
of
I
the
think.
Eagle Geniuses, Potter. Now, that was a map that kind of ran away from you at the end. When I spoke to Nature earlier, he said you have a very specific game plan. With the map results and with your reliance on kind of clutches and hero plays, did the game plan really work?
No, it didn't. It didn't. It did not work. You know, we had some individual mistakes. It was a very slow start for us, which is odd because this is definitely one of our favorite maps. We just got to lock in. We've got to lock in for map 2. This entire series, actually, a lot of the maps are a lot of fun for us. So I hope we start having fun in maps 2 and 3 and loosen up a bit.
Well, do or die.
Oh,
Best of luck.
wow. Chat, she sounds a little disappointed, but like obviously she
Look,
can't
I'll be
say
honest,
that.
Coach Potter, it's hard to have fun when you got Cortesia out there just absolutely owning. Aspas is diffing everyone, and also you have players that are just missing the shots that like they need to hit. There were a few
Yeah.
rounds there where you were really hoping, Emily, to see EG really find those kills and find those moments that they did in that first half. It just wasn't coming. But now we're getting ready
didn't
for
sound
Split.
very
We haven't
good.
really seen much out of this, but do you think we're going to get some Teo? Do you think what kind of compositions are you interested in?
I'm definitely hoping to see a Teo Breach combination here on Split, and I'm also
Yeah,
hoping to see
cool.
them bring back Chamber on
They
the game
really
so
threw
we can
that map.
see what Ender was raving so much about in that pre-show.
Right,
I
Sean?
wanna see the Yay,
Yo, what's
I wanna
up,
see
Whitney?
the,
How you
icy
been,
duo.
man? I
Yeah,
miss you,
Chamber.
dude.
Do you think that happens?
It definitely should happen. I mean, we saw it before. They pulled it the last time they played against Loud.
Hope you've been
and it
doing
was
well,
another
brother.
one of those games where they actually did have the lead, and then unfortunately let that slip where I think Loud brought that and won it in OT. So that is going to be another very tough matchup here for EG, who do manage to pick up this map. But the thing is Potter was mentioning that game plan didn't
You
work
still
out
gaming or
as
what, Woody?
anticipated on that first
Lurking
map.
here and there?
I think it's
SCU.
also just very similar to just EG in that style. Under the heat of the
Dope,
moment,
dude.
they lose those fundamentals, not clearing corners. For example, when they played against Loud as well on Pearl, the 1v2 is something that Nature could have won at the same time.
We got a
but
game
didn't
again
pay attention to
sometime.
the time that was left. So making sure that they stay calm in these situations to be able to close out those moments, and they're not able to do that in the last
All
few
right.
series.
Yeah, the
Let's go.
fundamentals, espally at this critical juncture
Yeah,
in the
bro.
competition,
I always enjoyed playing
is
with
gonna
you.
be so important for our teams to focus on here, especially for EG
Good vibes.
as they're close to facing elimination here. We're going to take a quick break. Map 2 coming
The
up right
best
after this. We'll see you on the other
jet cloudburst in the first 2 years of the game. Bro, I remember you curving those cloudbursts around like crazy corners. What was I gonna show you? Bro, should I get the ergonomic recliner add-on to my chair?
Welcome back to VCT Americas. We are locked in between EG and MIBR. They just took away MIBR did. Map 1, and yes, it was their map pick, Dre, but it does feel like it was taken away from EG, and again, well done on MIBR to be able to do that.
Yeah, and this just seems like the story for this EG roster. They get so many advantages, not only in the rounds, in
Addison,
the map,
yo, thanks
and
for
they just
gifting
throw
one
it all
stats
away.
player.
But MIBR, they're not a team that's going to just let you do these mistakes and
Pika,
not maximize
thank you
on
for the
them.
prime
So
for 11
they
months.
took full advantage of that, and this is very interesting. We haven't seen this comp
Salute
in
thank you
quite
for the
some time. It's
5.
a double duelist
Addison
on
gifted
this
one
next map
ice.
of Split.
Wow.
Yeah, that's going to be crazy. And I mean, when was the last time we saw
Or
our
is that
team
double-
on that duelist role as well? It was last year.
All right.
And we're getting the chamber for Yay.
Yep.
Chat. Ready? Are you guys ready? The Yay chamber. Okay. I knew that they'd be running this. I talked to the boys on the team. They tell me what it's like playing EG in these scrims. I know Ye's getting these reps. Potter is like giving Ye the reps on these A fights, the chamber A fights. And I think they're probably really, really comfortable calling from any kind of like 4-on-5 or 5-on-4 that he creates in these settings.
Although I think eyes, again, go back towards the chamber, go back towards Yay.
Spread
A
out,
little bit of
super
presence
passive.
made from MIBR towards mid.
It's picking in B lobby using
Got
the
that
radius
Viper wall up
TP.
towards A. Very common one that you see on
Waiting
split.
for the reaction.
Allows you to kind of contact
So
up.
they let him
But
kind
I
of prod
love where
in one of
MIBR
the
are playing. They're
lanes.
playing ahead of that wall to
They kind
take
of
that
early
contact
push back
possibility
this with
away.
the Sky
So even if the
Viper
wall's
and then
toggled up
hold,
down,
and
they
then they
don't know.
wait for any
Double
mid
sweep
aggression.
on those angles as well, just in case Ye is there with the chamber. But Ye's actually all the way pushed up B. Just now, maybe getting a little bit of a fight.
Ooh, he took a
Jump
lot of
spotting.
damage. Heal?
Taking a ton of damage off of it.
He's got to go get
That's
healed.
rough. I mean, Derek does have that heal online, opting to go full utility. It's the power of the Sky. Nothing to heal up Cortesia on the other side.
Oh, that's a huge aggression right
The
there.
re-clearing from MIBR. They
That is a
understand that
huge
most likely
clear.
most of these members are geared up towards mid.
It's
I mean,
definitely
they've
going
taken
to
so
A
much space
now.
away. Again, this spells disaster. They're going to
Four
have to
at
win these
A.
gunfights if they want to alleviate some of this pressure because
Oh,
they've been
no.
fully corralled in. Cortesia not
They
able to
needed
find
that.
the success he was on Abyss.
Big pickup right there from Icy. This 1v1
Oh, no.
doesn't go the way of nature.
No,
Not
his-
ready for it.
His hands betrayed him. Given away, and now EG in this weird no man's land. They're going to throw a smoke towards B, but then try to head A. And
They're
it might
fucking
work.
scrambling shot.
Almost in a pickle right there. Time is running
Melons.
extremely low right now. 10 seconds, Doug.
Noswer.
Melons?
End the round himself. The TP
Okay,
across.
got
Nicely
it.
done from Soup, but not choosing to take that fight. Massive out from Icy.
Wait, 3-on-3. This is a.
Still work to be done, though. Artsy and Sandy.
Our team looked unaware as hell, but
Icy
still gets
falling.
that kill.
Oh,
Not unaware there.
disastrous for EG. Superman.
All of a sudden,
He
he's the
can't
most
clutch
aware.
this time around. MIBR. The way that they just moved around the map on this defensive side, constantly re-clearing spaces where EG was, and Cortesia in mid, getting that kill onto Ye, and then getting out of dodge. Yeah, he gets picked off by Icy, but still he bought so much time for the other members of MIBR to formulate a plan on how they're going to retake this. What a
Easy season.
nice flurry of trades
Thank you.
as well.
Appreciate
Great
the
shot up from our team there.
Double judge? Double
That's
judge
one thing
Marshall.
that, you know, we haven't really touched on, but I wonder
Okay,
how it impacts
selling one of them.
preparation and things of that nature. Because let's be honest, Brazilian Valorant has its own flavor.
The 5 different
right? It has
guns.
its own brand, its own spice, if you will. This is now the 3rd Brazilian team in a row EG has faced. So they're getting through the gauntlet, or at least trying to. But
Let's go, Ben.
this feels like it's just a little bit too much.
Love that out of them.
Yeah, this MIBR
I don't really watch
so
League. I don't really
prepared
know what
on
I'm
this
doing
map. No
when I watch
footage of them
League.
specifically, so all the time to prepare, all the time to anti-strat. And another pick onto Ye, but a good trade this time.
Unlucky. That Headhunter's the best thing in
an
this
upgrade
eco.
too, Guardian in the hands of Superman.
Betrayed by the toes.
Yeah, not a good angle to be peeking into nature. Trying to be a distraction, but I think it's going to be another 3K for our
One
team.
off ult, dude.
And he's one off of that showstopper, Doug. He's having a map. It's like
He's going for
been
the B
unleashed.
orb or
He's like, oh, I
what?
get to play Duelist again?
Is he
I've
going
been
for that
waiting for
B
this
orb?
moment.
He's having a good time with it, too. Again, 6-0 from him so far.
And you kind of wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, he's like, yo, Frog, trust me, bro. Let me play the Raze on this map, man. Let me do it. And if he can't pull it off, Frog's just like, okay, you're back. You're back on initiator duty.
He was like, oh, who the fuck is
so
this
far.
guy?
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
Again, 6-0 from him, still has that judge. A Marshall for Aspas. A target found, not connecting though.
Dude.
But again, the help from Noswer's perfect.
Dude, they pushed him off, and there's a solo Omen that TP'd there.
Sure, he will even the score, this time winning the head-to-head against his counterpart.
Dude, Ye TP'd so fast with
But
that
look
flash.
at the mini-map. Look at how far Shenum has pushed up in this B main with that Bucky.
Dog got a lot of info. Nade traded though.
And Ye, he gets all that space up A ramp. The rest of EG just waiting for any type of
fucked,
contact
Chad.
play being made. A good smoke.
No Omen.
Our team able to reposition. Get
Viper has the
that
orb,
judge.
so I
And
think
again,
that's kind of
his
nice.
reposition there takes away the possibility of a contact up ramps into ropes.
Like using that orb for like heaven or screens.
Yeah, the way that MIBR have been maneuvering around this defensive side.
So
it's
see what I
honestly
mean? He's
a
just
pleasure to
picking
watch.
around with using
There's
his
a little bit of
TP. Now he's out of the TP though.
Noswer. And he's going to win the head-to-head against Ye. Ye falling again. Not really able to get anything going in these duels.
The timing almost feels a little disjointed, right? Like Ye was really far up A. Meanwhile, they were still kind of stuck
You
up
gotta be
mid.
fucking
They hadn't
joking
really
me right
made
now,
any
bro.
pressure, and now Artzine
Oh my gosh.
with the judge, and now Pop looking for another target. Icy
Oh,
jumps
good
over it.
satchel.
He's able to punish him back, and Nature helping.
28
And now
on
they can go
Nature.
back towards B. Remember, this would be the bonus for MIBR if they can pull it off in Chinham's in a really good spot to do so, but
28
Nature
on Nature, big kill.
extinguishing that threat. Nazar with 3 on the round. Icy by himself. He was the catalyst for the possibility. But now he has to push it over the finish line himself. Thrust into a position to deliver for EG. What a disaster this would be. MIBR's already gotten into half. They've got a smoke to conceal a little bit of that pressure. Nazar's just going to stick it the whole way. There was no answer. That's the bonus for MIBR.
The duo pulling through. Full confidence in that stick.
Potter
And the
might need to take
perfectly
a
timed
timeout.
smoke from Osboss. Yeah, he loses the 1v1 against Icy, but he bought more than enough time for that diffuse to come through. But again, you are completely right. It was disjointed. Normally, when you're going for those lurk kills as a chamber, you wait for the main pack to make all the ruckus. Take the 50-50s is something that we saw MIBR do very well in the last match.
I don't know. I kind of disagree with what Babybay's saying because they were in a 4-on-5 with no Omen, right? So, like, they kind of needed Ye to open things up in that scenario.
Scrappy little buy, but they're fully
But
invested
I
into this.
do agree with the sentiment normally.
They have 3 stingers. Icy has his ult.
Dodged both info
A lot of
utils.
noise made A, including that one, the big one. Payload will connect. Artsy now down, but
Heaven smoke? Question mark.
No heaven smoke.
he's able to
Doesn't
get,
matter.
Yeah, able to get traded back though from Ye. And now the spike planted. A position here to try to turn the tides.
Okay, this is very doable. Full shields on 2 of them.
Retake attempts. It got a little
Osboss
messy.
on
A lot
Outlaw.
of miss.
EG have to play a lot more discipline this time around. Yeah, the guns aren't in their favor, but these close-up angles, the Stinger can do a lot of work.
You're looking for one pick and then you can accelerate. That's not the pick I meant. If you're MIBR, that's the one you needed.
Yeah, it's done now. Surely Icy with the pickup as well.
Osboss will get his as he does.
Party's over.
Yeah, he's going hunting. He wants them all.
Stats
Serve
player.
another one.
Certainly not enough time to win the round, but plenty of time to deal damage. Considerable one at that. Remember, the investment was a little weird here. Nature will carry a rifle over into the next, but that's all they can carry.
Yeah, a breath of life now for EG on this attacking side. A chance to get back into the swing of things. EG and Potter, she puts these boys through the ringer in scrims. I've been
The
there
exit
firsthand,
killing goat.
specifically playing out rounds, forcing up for moments like this when you're in a match and you need to win the next round. Stingers in full armor and a showstopper was all that was invested.
Curse of Raw and Osboss.
Light armor on Ye and the op
You
online.
can't. No, I like Osboss too much.
Ops on both ends. And they're going to clash right here in this A main.
Gonna have a couple of walls and a couple of flashes. to
Okay,
pave the
again with
way
this
to
A
forge
pick for the
path.
chamber.
Fake teleport. Some
Hasn't been
condition
getting
coverage.
value.
Saw Superman get punished on that default previously.
I missed the dog.
Taking a bite right out of his cheeks. Now taking a step back.
Excuse me.
The op just not safe.
Yeah, Osboss needed to run all the way out of there. And a lot of smokes used. Ye is already posted up on this angle, though. All that utility giving the advantage to Ye to take whatever fight he thinks Osboss is going to be at.
Both curtains fall.
Oh, fuck. He's right here, chat. He's right here. He's pinged it.
Yeah, he's so good at holding the lines.
Oh, fuck.
He's moving now.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, no.
Crosshair steady.
No, yay.
He ran away
No, dude.
Now they can move up towards mid, and that's exactly what MIBR are doing.
No.
Look at how much
They're
more aggressive
rotating
Precision is in this
so
position.
fast now, bro.
Dodges the flash, not connecting. Icy falls. Trying to connect onto the transfer,
Oh
looking every
my
which way he can, and gets
God.
away with 2.
1 on
It's
3. He
criminal.
has ult.
Disgusting work. Cortesia. He's really came to be.
Gotta
these
keep
last
that
couple of
shirt that
matches,
Osboss
man.
signed. Bro, they took it from me. They took the
got
shirt
rolled
off
by
my
Hood
back.
Thieves. But
I
the
got that
bounce
Osboss.
back
Ooh.
against Cloud9. That's where he really shines. Superman.
Bro.
He has no time here. Getting sucked off of the plant into the nade.
He's
as
getting
well.
what? Maybe. Wait, what?
Up of Osboss's off.
He's getting...
Convert that round. Cortezia looking snappy with it in mid as well.
9-1 for Martine, but yeah, I think it was this kill right here.
It's so quick. You just know both players understand how each other like to maneuver around with that operator, what the rotations are going to be, but
this is looking
this
cooked.
is the difficult part of playing on land, peeking into an operator that's
Damn,
holding an
Shenm's
angle
not even here
for it.
yet.
He thought that Aspas would go.
Bro, like, yeah, Potter needs his timeout. The players are kind of shrinking today, chat. Like, they're not showing up for Potter. And that's kind of what she was alluding to it in that interview. It's like, normally that's one of our really good maps. We made a lot of mistakes. You need to play with some fucking confidence out there.
Duelist of Icy. He was 8-2 against
We need to
Icy.
have
He was
fun.
8-3 against Ye.
These are all things you say when the team is just choking and shitting the bed. Their comms are bad. They're agitated. They're nervous.
Close to being even with
These
the
are all... Oh, man.
But he's just on Omen, man. He can't do it all. He's getting punished on these defaults as well. MIBR and Fraud specifically have done a really good job of prepping for how EG like to approach this attack side. Already punishing small things like Omen teleports, like where flashes are going in mid from the sky of Derek. On one
I
player
hate
getting
casting
2K like
blame.
that in mid.
I really do hate casting blame, but it does seem like every single team that Kara roots for sucks. So this could be her fault.
Artsine once again on that judge. Aspas keeps that operator into the next round, and he switches up positions now in B main. Yay. He's at the other end of here, but only that chamber operator in play.
Let's play.
That's...
How will the second round go? It seems like Ye's actually rotating away.
Yeah, he helps get Nature this deep B main aggression.
That pit is going to provide an extra layer of complication.
What are we cooking here?
And again, Aspas is holding an off angle, waiting for Ye to
Chamber
walk into
up,
his angle.
picking
EG are
into
gonna
B.
need to set this chamber up.
This is an offhang.
But with what?
You have to flash.
This.
You have to flash the corner. Anything. Jump spot.
You don't take this stride, surely.
That's a good orb.
I love that smoke, and I love that dog. They're going to back him off, but I think Shenm's in a really good spot to make the play. And there it is. Only one found, though.
The Grabwell low-key
Aspas
fucked him.
Staying alive, repositioning, tucking tail, staying away.
But Ye just gets dropped by Cortezia running ahead of that smoke in heaven.
They got the sight, though.
I
They
hate
got
to
the
see
spike
it.
down. Weapons aren't great. Oh, both upgraded, though. Icy and Superman now with rifles in hand.
Surely you pop
All
the jet
right.
knives on this retake.
They need the Icy
in a
chat.
really dangerous spot
Icy.
here if he plays his cards right, but he was just too weak.
Deleted.
Folds at the hands of the judge. But EG are somehow still in this fight. MIBR with a numbers advantage, however slight. But Derek cannot convert.
1 on 2.
Superman again. Forced to deliver for EG.
Ooh.
He's gotten it down to 1.
Ooh!
does it
Okay,
again.
Superman.
The 4K
This
and
guy's
the Red
clutch
Bull
as hell.
clutch for EG.
When his team needed him
Damn,
the most,
bro.
he pulls through once
He's stepping
again.
up. He's stepping up
4
today.
in the round, all headshots. But you can't keep winning off of heroics like this if you're EG.
Jesus.
It's got to be a team effort.
Oh, that's how Ye
what
died
you're
right
built
there.
upon.
Damn.
These headshots, though.
Nice crosshair placement.
Let's go, baby. That's the father right there.
The father.
The
We were told he was a
through.
Bro,
we were
keep
told he was a
playing
kid.
like that. Might need to call him daddy instead.
Woof him in.
Wild.
Tell you what, I used to call him daddy.
Wild plays out from him. But Aspas again looking to turn the tide immediately. Blades aggressively across the middle of the map.
What's going on the cache right now, chat?
And Ye has that op again.
Superman picking that one up. Playing very slow. Pack mentality right now for EG.
The crowd reacting to that was hilarious, by the way.
Problems. I
The
like
crowd
this.
was
Many
like,
problems
wait.
Asia has caused EG across the middle of the map.
And then they took it a
Slowly
step
sees the protocols to
further.
Get him off of that to displace him.
Yeah, he got taken down to 50 HP right there. Gets healed right back up. Able to get back on that line with the operator.
Good double drop. We've been
off,
seeing
too.
shitty ones left and right. Finally, we
The
see a good
Seekers are
one.
going to push them back all the way down steps.
That's a really good double
Choose to
drop.
go A where you've got Nature who's taking some space, or you can turn back towards B.
Fuck.
Ye is fearless in this approach. He jumped all the way into hell by himself. Now the follow-up, though.
Oh
Shenm
my
close
God.
by. Can play spoiler.
No.
They don't know that he's here, and I don't know that there's any utility to clear it. The flash is going to be so good. The swing is even better. Ye has to connect, and he cannot. Shenum with 3 of the round for MIBR.
And EG just drop like flies. Shenum, what an anchor. What a distraction from Nosware as well. That flash coming out of spawn. Everyone looking straight there. Maybe not trusting Ye to hold that line for them. And Ye, he just can't quite connect onto that wide
Ye
swing.
is not having a good game right now,
Maybe
guys.
a little bit in his head right now.
I mean, it's a tough shot to hit on a tight swing back from pillar, but
yeah, but those are shots.
Low key, I actually think this is Ye's first stinker since joining EG. He's been playing really well.
Right now Ospas
ooh,
had an opportunity for another first blood.
in both maps, he's had
Can't quite hit
some
the
whiffs
mark.
here. Derek 0-7 definitely isn't helping.
Ye doesn't want to play with fire.
The whole
playing a very
team.
passive angle here. It's quiet across the board right now from EG.
and there was fire on the other side. Aspas with the shorty in the smoke.
Jump spot should be heard here. But a little bit of doubt.
Why did they dog?
Cortesia was
That's
looking
so
behind his
weird.
back, but
Nosware
with that
dogged over there.
Skydog clearing all that A ramp piece. Focus forward.
He has single-handedly been the thorn
Great.
in their side.
Great timing
from
on
this
that.
exact spot.
Molly. Good trade again by
This
Superman.
time around, it is a 1-for-1 though, and now it
My sound was
upgrade.
cutting out.
A way in for EG to maybe get another thrifty round. Yay, he still has a Vandal of his own. Derek upgrades to a Sheriff.
We look like we're ending
It
A
looks
because of the
like
Viper.
Everything's geared up towards this A split. But
That's the
Superman, he's going to have
pit.
to find a fantastic timing right here coming out of this vent.
And he's going to try. The wall goes down in Nosware.
He has to wait. He has to wait for this A main
It's big.
pressure.
To realize itself. You're absolutely right. The wall goes up, and that should be the timing for them to cross. Nosware, again, ready for it. Sees it go
Fuck,
up.
dude.
Sees Superman fall. And now with 12 seconds left, they have no choice but to try to brute force their way in.
Judge do so fucking much, dude. This guy has gotten so many judge kills. Has he gotten a single real gun kill?
Per wall being up. And yeah, he's playing like a maniac right now. Cortesia is playing like a maniac. Let's just say it. Artscene has had a judge almost every single round on this defensive side.
And he's getting multi-kills with it every time, too.
And they're vibing, man. They're vibing. EG on the other end, I mean, it's not looking too good over in that camp, man. Their faces are not happy.
No.
Oh, and if you're EG, you can't be happy about that. The double dip, not even required.
Where's it
1-2
at?
punch of Ospas and Nosware, the duo. It just feels like something has changed in these last couple of rounds for MIBR. It looks like, yeah, they got thrifty, but they
I don't even know what
bounced
to
right
say,
back.
man. Like, MIBR is just torching them, guys.
There was a lot of reason to be excited for
I'm
MIBR
sad,
at the
dude.
beginning
I'm
of the
sad,
season. I mean,
like-
Artscene, the potential, Nosware.
EG
and
can't
then
even,
Ospas,
like-
of course, but they kinda
It's like
stumbled
you're
out
trying
of
to
the
start
gates.
your
This
car
really
and it's
feels
not
like
even
they found their
starting.
footing, though.
Like,
It's so weird because against 100 Thieves,
they need to run
We're gonna look
errands
at
right
that
now,
match,
and like
we're
they
like,
can't
oh,
even leave.
they have a lot to work
Like they
on.
can't run a strat.
But the
They've been working,
turnaround
man.
and how quickly they've been able to do it
Oh
is
my
what's
God.
most impressive, right?
They look like a different team here.
And look, I'm not saying this map is over by any means. But MIBR's composition, let's just put it on paper, it's favored on the attacking side. You have the double duelist to go absolutely crazy in sight.
That's a good point.
I do.
That's a really good point by Bebe right now. Like, to put this into context, the reason why this feels so bad right now is this double duelist, this no senti, is going to get a lot easier next half when they're not worried about like plugging gaps and fucking playing aggressive in the mid round and getting info, stacking the right sites. Like, no, they're actually just going to be sending it probably. They could destroy EG next half. This is a horrible scenario.
Elimination
EG's in.
match.
MIBR will get to 7. Aspas still has that up on line. Financially, you take a look on the other side of the stage. EG
Please
not
say
in a great
Derek got a
spot.
kill. I got bad news
Gotta
for
kill
you. No one
Price.
died on MIBR that round.
He had no chance right there.
And so again, I want to go back to what you were saying a moment ago. This is an elimination match. This is also an elimination map, right? We're not talking about map 1 and there's time to, we'll bounce back on map 2, this, that, and the other.
Second,
it's go time now.
Second timeout blown. It's make it or break it for EG at this point.
It's dire.
And Potter can identify that. As much as we've talked
Bro
about
doesn't even need to
Cortesia,
fucking
Nas,
meditate.
where
He's like, I don't even need to fucking meditate. This shit is free. Like, what the fuck? I don't even need to do that shit that I do normally.
split on this defensive side. He's 13-3 right now.
He's had a ridiculous
A lot of kills with the judge, sure, but those are kills that tilt you. To be on the opposite end of a judge, we've all felt it in ranked.
Well, and also
it's the worst feeling in the world.
And also, I mean, it doesn't. The truth is, it's still the kills, right? Like they're
Yeah.
still converting those into round wins, regardless of what tool is being used to get them there.
And it throws you off your game because now, even if you're clearing these close corners,
Sure.
you're running in with the knowledge that okay, it might not even do anything.
Need some value here out of this showstopper this round, chat. It's looking like we're gonna get it. The question is like, what is it gonna look like? Are we getting like a fast pop? Are we gonna get like a 2-layer play? Looks like they're going back to Ye, like picking into B here. The op isn't there, thank God. But the showstopper is. Luckily for him, he has the best scenario possible to get out of the showstopper. He has a
No
chamber TP.
timeouts left. You need to get back into this. Give yourself a fighting chance on the defensive side. But look already. Look at this spot that Artscene is at. This is one of those rounds where this spot goes unchecked. He hasn't played
I know,
there.
right? I wish someone told us that it was the good days when we were there, you know?
Oh, he gets off the angle, though. Off of
The
that
good
mid
days
utility,
feel
off that
over.
mid info gathered by Mibr. It's a re-clear of B main.
Bro, they
Position
got it
away.
back.
Toes exposed, kill found again.
Dude.
This feels like they're forcing heroics. And I understand the need to find a pick.
Why is it so
It's just not
painful?
converting.
Why is it so painful, bro?
Meanwhile, Aspas has gone unchecked. That's a spike now on the ground. Nature striking at just the right moment. The second one will come through, and now
1 on
Nature's
2
left in a
though.
1v2.
It's kind of winnable.
Spike out of hand, but opt to
Maybe.
work with.
And that Viper's pit online as well.
For Mibr, though, they're approaching us from different fronts, and that can either be a blessing or a curse.
Use his pit. Use his
It's going
pit.
to have to be another clutch from EG to stay in the mix of
Win,
things.
win, dude. I can't believe Icy just
Giving
ulted
them
in the
space to
3-on-5.
drop the pit. And Nature switch weapons. He's now got Phantom he can work with. Playing on the other side of this. Hearing one, spotting the other, and the snap.
What a
again
whip from
Cortesia's
Cortesia.
filth.
What the f...
That is... that's insane.
How did he hit that? How did
Just
he hit
not
that?
low enough. The Viper's pit not taking Cortesia down enough for Nature to just hit a little
No,
body
I,
shot. but
I
he had
feel
the
the
up
same
on him.
way. Like,
He had the up
when I
on him
normally
both.
watch an EG,
To
they're
hit a flick
shooters,
like
guys.
That, we
Like,
gotta get that POV. All he might see is tracers. But no,
How
it was
the
a Phantom,
fuck?
wasn't it? Oh,
Oh,
barely.
wow.
Sees him 1 HP.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Mibr just looks so clean, and I think it's a lot of what we talked about in map 1, but
Artscene
it's
is
rearing its
15 and
head in map
4,
2 as
bro.
well. Cortesia has been insane. Artscene,
That's
as you
how he
mentioned,
lines it up.
sitting at 15 and 4, and I think it's tough because Mibr are doing everything perfectly, and EG are struggling in every facet of the game.
last round.
Very well said, Doug. I mean, look at this. Even on another default, the
Any
paranoia
traders in
is
the
way
chat?
Too late. EG have truly crumbled in this moment, and they're getting picked apart by Mibr.
Like I said, chat, they can't even start the
surgeon
car.
Scalpel, that is Mibr.
They can't even
right
get the
now
car
is-
started right now.
I mean, it's perfect. In
This shit
every-
ain't even
every
like,
which way.
it's not even like they're broken down on the highway. No, they couldn't even get out the
Falling
driveway.
apart to the point where Derek is left in a 1v5, and
Okay.
he's gotten 3.
Has ult.
He's gonna have the ult. No reason
Use
not to
it.
invest it here.
But he's sitting so low.
Cabbage is out, 45 HP.
Okay.
Both connecting. The spit. Oh gosh, if that was how he died.
Fuck.
Derek still, again, has a shot. A slim shot, sure, but a shot at this. He's
Nice
isolated
shot.
it down to a 1v1. Cortesia's on the other side.
NT,
And he
dude.
gets 4. But 4 is just not enough.
And the
No,
look on
Derek's not the
face after
IGL.
that
It's nature.
Disbelief. After you get the 4th, you feel like you have it in the bag. Everybody else on your team is riding on you to bring it back. but it's such a tough ask. The fact that he's put in the spot in the first place.
Yeah.
Left-handed model.
Such a shame. MIBR sitting at 9-2. EG, we've already said it. They've been completely dismantled. Tournament dreams look like they've been just sucked right out of them.
A little bit of a
Not seeing any type of
different
energy
wall
over
than you
there.
normally see.
No, it's 5 rounds in a row for MIBR.
He left.
Full
He left
steam
this
ahead.
gap, chat. That's an important thing to
Just
note
looks so grim.
for a retake of ramps.
And it's, I mean, to be fair, it's not like they're not trying stuff.
You know, like you
It's
drop
just
the wall,
nothing's
you can see that.
Yeah, and it's partly because of some really good prep work done early on from MIBR, punishing some defaults, but also a dismantling of chemistry and team play from the side of EG. Like that paranoia not coming out for Icy in that moment. I mean, he's left on an island with a player in a ramp that's not flushed out at all.
What are the
Artsy
first
gets
bloods
another
at right
first
now? Like
blood.
100 to 0 this map? Like, holy fuck, man.
It is a free A site.
Yeah, able to strike. The cabbage is out. Going to give position away. Nazar's there on the
Dude,
trade.
it's just like so many dry fights.
I mean, Superman's out on site, and now the rest of EG is going to be able to
I
join him.
don't get what EG is going for this game.
This
They
goes
look
without
so
saying.
bad
They
here.
need this round.
They absolutely need the 9-3 curse. Bring it back for Derek if you're an EG fan.
They're in a position to do so.
Oh, but
Superman's position's been given away. Spotted now, the Roomba there. Nazar looking for any window that he can find. And again, time is a factor here. The spike has been ticking for a little while. Cortezia again, and now Shenum as well.
10 to
When
2
it
half.
looks like there's a window in, MIBR again just
This is
do whatever they want.
so
It's a
bad.
10-2 half.
Yeah, it's a masterful show of a defensive side of Split. MIBR looks so impressive on this map. They've taken advantage of EG every step of the way. And even with that crazy clutch that we saw
It's
earlier
hard
from
to
Split,
even
they didn't let it get to
hard
them at all.
glaze MIBR
I mean,
because
they
of
have such a
how
buffer
these
of
rounds have
lead that-
opened,
yeah.
right?
I
Like,
mean, even if
I'm gonna say this though: if you're playing double duelist, you gotta aggress to do the things that MIBR does. So if Bebe's talking about that, like, hey, they're playing the double duelist and they're doing it well because they're finding these like little microaggressions at like the start of the round where they're not often just like hard peeking something for like a crazy ass fight. They're like angling off a little bit on ramp, but still EG has to be aware of this shit. Like they have to be, and they have to have people ready to trade. Like it's not like it's unheard of to do the shit that MIBR is doing. They're not doing anything like crazy special. Yeah, that's just such a poor half from EG right there. It's just so disappointing. It started with the bonus, in my opinion. I'm trying to find it right here. Like just how they approached right here. I could tell like this round. Like Ye TPing right there. I bet he doesn't normally TP right there in scrims. And that fucks up the whole pacing of this, right? Like this is a bonus where you just have to trust your buy and you have to trust your ability to stuff this. And he was safe. He couldn't have TP'd right there. And like that was like, if he doesn't TP there, maybe they get this trade. But instead, he solo TPs out. There's no trade. And it was like the start of my rage was right there. Like,
I've been there for a match.
Gonna have a couple of walls and a couple of flat.
Some conditioning done.
oh, this is the round where they let Ye pick. And they just, it's just all dry fucking fights, dude. I'm telling you. And then out of the timeout,
That pit is going to provide an extra layer
he
of
gets,
complication.
oh no, that's not the one he gets spam baited.
Need to set this chamber up.
You don't take this drive. Shenum's in a real.
I don't know. They just outplayed him completely.
I most definitely.
I actually agree. MIBR did play a really good half. I like the bait setups everywhere. Like watching it back, a lot of good bait setups,
The way that
a lot of
they've
good
turned it around
aggressions.
in such a short span of time, it truly needs to be studied.
Did the flash get?
Holy
that
shit.
was not supposed to stop there. Superman's still in a really good spot, though. He's able to get one. Ye does two.
Come on, hit this, yeah.
Connecting onto the third.
Spike down B.
They needed the pistol, and it seems like they're going to be able to convert it. But this is where the hurdles have been for EG. This is not the first time something like this happens. Fortunately for them, the trip catches. Cortesia still gets the kill.
2-on-3.
The Spit trying to push Icy off the line. Noswor's getting it down to a 1v2, but
Okay,
Ye
Ye
gets his
getting
3, and
three.
so do EG.
Round by
Superman a lot of
round,
whippage
chat.
going on, but I mean sometimes you just can't connect on
Round
the
by
satchels happening.
round.
And it happens, but yay, he gets 3 into this round, doubling his kills in this map. A nice shot right there. Cleaning up house right at the end there too. But if EG wanted any hopes of coming back into this, they needed to win the pistol round. MIBR, they lost both pistols on the previous map. They won theirs on the defensive side, so a chance now, a glimmer of hope if EG can convert this round cleanly. You need every advantage you can if you want to make a comeback this grand.
He's in the male TP here. Chamber can have really good setups, guys. Like, I don't think Chamber is a terrible pick. I just think
super slow.
EG has played a really, really bad day of Valorant.
Really running down that time right now, putting doubt in the minds of EG.
Oh, no.
Gun barrel, surely.
Just a little too fearful to take that
He
extra
heard the
step out,
TP
even with a
too.
teleport. And it's Icy that will get the kill, but he's going to get punished on the trade right now. Uh-oh.
Wait,
Our team's able to find a free one.
chat.
Onto the classic. Meanwhile, the dog pushing Aspas off the line. That's another big kill out from Ye, who invested into the Outlaw this time around.
Bro's going through all the guns.
They still have a little bit of space. MIBR
Make it
do
stop.
up mid.
Make it all stop, chat.
They had nowhere to go. This is getting
Make it
very
all
messy.
stop, dude.
It's all onto Derek and Superman now. Remember, this was the anti for them. Like, this is the round that they were supposed to be able to convert.
No.
And cleanly
No, Derek,
too.
get this. Please. Please
13
get this,
seconds
Derek.
left. Derek has a lot to do here. And that very well might be the dagger. A thrifty round win for MIBR. EG back on a broken bye, and I don't know how you bounce back from that.
MIBR played it so slow and methodical on this attacking side, even with worse weaponry.
Nah, fuck all this shit, baby. That was the worst round of VCT Pro Valorant I have ever seen out of EG. I have never seen a round worse than that. Ever. Like, that was so fucking terrible. That guy crossed Ye mid. Literally, we watched it happen when he was smoked off and he took this TP. He walked across, and Icy then walked across here unaware and died. That was before we saw the failed TP. That was before we saw the classics in the site.
Lost right now, and they have to force into this round because of it.
Oh my. That was a horrible round of Valorant.
And it's another slow, quiet round from MIBR. Very similar, very reminiscent to what we saw in the previous round.
Great discipline.
Yeah, he's got to be careful. Crosshair's not right. Still connects onto
Yeah.
Shadow.
What is up with
Bit more
EG right now,
confidence this
man?
time around. And it's a stack for EG.
Gonna play on the other side of this wall. Icy not able to settle the shot. Superman will fall. But Ye has arrived at the scene. He's already
Nice,
got 3 on the round.
Okay. Oh, he's
Popping his ult.
ulted.
Looking for magic.
Okay.
Playing committed. Remember, it's Aspas who's got the Outlaw on the other side, and he will win that duel.
Fuck.
Again and again.
Both.
2v2
Okay,
now.
Nature's got 150.
Icy with rifle in hand.
Nature got 150.
Switching
Take
over
us
to the
home.
lighter weapon
Take us
with
home,
gas two
Nature.
satchels. You imagine there's going to be a spark to go.
Take us home, Nature. You got
And
us.
there it is. First one popped and instantly dropped.
Take us home, Nature. You got
What
this.
can Nature do? I mean, MIBR have such a good setup here. Yeah, Aspas is a little weak, but they have every single angle considered, everything cornered. And that's MIBR at 12. That's not just map point, that's series point.
And that's the power of the double duelist, Doug. Yeah, they're down numbers. Ye does his best to climb back into the round, make up for the mistake in the previous. But it's just not enough. The overwhelming force onto the actual site. Look at that flash. Superman has no chance.
You want me to
So many
replay the eco
targets
round?
Jumping around his screen. And Aspas just doing Aspas
Dude.
things, baby.
I'll literally need to change my fucking title to have like
11 and 8 from
NSFW if
him
I
again.
fucking replay that
Our
eco
team
round.
20 and 9.
That shit was so disgusting.
So,
What?
The last attempt, the last hope for Evil Geniuses.
It just feels like with the way that MABR have been playing, there's no way EG have a chance into this.
It's a hard sell. And again, it's Aspas. It's a protagonist. 2 kills found.
Bruh. 4 on 3.
The scraps of weapons that
How the
EG bring into
fuck?
this round are going to make things even more complicated. How do you retake into 4 with 2 stingers and a shorty?
I'll tell you how it all starts with Ye right here on this flank.
It may have to start there, but I don't know that it's ever going to leave the gates. Derek and Nature now, the last 2 standing. Shoulder spotted on 1. You know the flash is going to be close. It's going to be aggressive. Traded 1 for 1. Cortesia gets the last, and MIBR obliterate EG.
I don't even know what to
13-3 on
say.
round 2 to survive, to advance.
I mean, chat, the one thing, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I never thought that this would have happened. I did say at the very start that, like, the cope,
it's kind of sad to
the cope is this.
how our preparation went to this tournament. We didn't have that much time. We played the first match with literally 1 day of practice.
1 day of practice when they played 100 Thieves. So, like, what I was saying is, like, okay, the optimist for MIBR is like, okay, they're leveling up really hard and they're doing it fast. Like, they're getting into form and they're going to look a lot better as these games go on. They looked way better today than that day 1 game. How did they only have 1 day? I think it's a little bit of a translation mishap right there. Like, he's not using his words perfect. He's probably meaning to say, like, 1 day of practice in the States is what I'm thinking. Like, I'm sure as a team they played for longer in BR, but, like, or if they were boot camping somewhere, they might have boot camped somewhere, but, like, they had to move, and I don't know.
So much more confident today than he did even in the previous series, in which he was at the top of the scoreboard as well.
15 minutes till the start. Usually it's like 25 minutes. I would say like 25. 15 is too soon if you're looking for the time we're in the next game. Energy versus Crew is next, chat.
We were never really able to find a way to solve that problem.
And such an interesting choice.
Oh, he meant the new patch? Could have been that too, actually, yeah.
The double duelist. Putting Artscene on that raise. I mean, he really had those big moments as well, shining through. Aspas, he was the one on the attacking side that was the forefront to close things out.
Oh, I almost wore the SR hoodie today.
That defensive side
I really looked at it.
from MIBR, if you're any team going up against them in the future, you got to do some serious prep work, man.
It will be a tricky wicket to solve. I mean, again, for MIBR to look as complete as they
Let me
did
look at the
today,
stats.
particularly on map 2, as you said, just really kind of announces, hey, this is a team who had a lot of hope, who had a lot of potential at the beginning of the season, and are starting to find their stride at just the right time.
Yeah, and for MIBR,
Here are our stats.
Aspas, he's been a great leader to this team so far. I'm very excited to see what
Now we're 15 and 7. Great map by him.
Play on the stage. They'll have another chance to show us what they're made of.
Boss
We're gonna send you down to
13.
Elizabeth at the stage for the Verizon post.
Ends at 38. Oh, shit.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And you can hear a pin drop in this room. But I want everyone here to give it up for Shenum of MIBR. Because that was this is more, you guys. Absolutely. That was an insane performance. The first question I want to ask you is, how did Split happen? Just frankly, how did that happen?
Primeiramente, muito barulho para você, né? Você jogou muito. E o que aconteceu no Split?
Nesse vídeo, mano, sendo sincero, eu nem via boneco direito, os caras tá matando tudo. Mas no final ali deu pra fazer um round de xerife, pelo menos no eco. Então, mano, muito orgulhoso de todo mundo do time. Sinto que eu tô jogando bem também, então, mas...
Bro, that watch is crazy.
To be honest, I don't even know what's happening there. You know, I was barely seeing any agents, and we had a very good echo. I was playing with the sheriff, so it worked it out.
Do you think you have been underestimated?
This translator is goated.
Everyone in the community, including
I ran into him in the halls. I ran into this guy in the halls. I was like, yo, you don't know me, but I love you. I have a parasocial relationship with you as a translator through all the broadcasts. He's like, yo, what's up? He's probably like, this guy's fucking weird.
Okay.
I did shake his hand.
Care about that, to be
I'm
honest.
so awkward, dude.
Talking trash is because they wanted to be on my place.
That's literally what I told him, and then I walked away. Oh,
Your
fuck.
challenges only get harder from here. It is a continued lower bracket run facing harder and harder teams. How do you feel prepared, or how do you feel going into those matches?
Vai ficar cada vez mais difícil agora na Lua, né? Vocês vão enfrentar times cada vez mais difíceis. Então, como é que tá a expectativa para isso, para o fim do Kickoff?
A expectativa boa, a gente já tem jogo amanhã, acho que é muito direto os jogos agora, então não vai ter mais, assim, treino, vamos dizer.
Dude, this guy looks so young.
Confiante todo o time, acho que a gente se preparou bem essa semana, teve uma semana de treino. E qualquer um que vir, agora o Leviathan, né? A gente vai jogar bem e vai dar nós.
Yeah, what is he, like 18 or some shit?
You know, we have game tomorrow again, so we won't have a lot of time to practice. But,
Yeah,
you know, Leviathan is coming, so we'll be just ready for whatever.
Ooh, Ospas versus Lev.
Question that someone didn't leave their name. How do you make split-second decisions in clutch moments?
Essa é uma pergunta de fã.
Oh, is that, I mean, instinctual.
Piscar de olho.
Like hours never playing.
De clutch, você disse?
De decisões difíceis e num piscar de olho.
Cara, não sei, acho que já virou um pouco mais automático, vamos dizer. Acho que tava pecando isso até no off-season, acho que eu consegui arrumar bastante meu estilo de jogo, né? Até por ser um novo time. Então, acho que é isso, acho que é ser bem calmo, né? Ser calmo.
Stay
I
calm.
think it's something that comes automatically. Like I got way better since the off season. It just comes because I'm calm, I guess. So we just need to be calm.
All right, one last question for you. I feel like you have a lot to say, so I'm going to give you free reign to anyone you like to call out or say, you know, whatever you want to say. Floor is yours. Don't make me regret this, but the floor is yours.
Por favor, não faça a gente se arrepender disso, mas se você tiver alguma coisa para tirar do teu peito, a hora é essa.
Não, nenhuma. Tô em paz. É isso. Tô preparado só pra jogar amanhã e é isso. Não tem nada pra falar.
I have nothing to say. I'm in peace.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the
to
bad
play
guy.
tomorrow,
Respect,
and
dude.
That's pretty much it.
He could have done it. He's probably feeling on top of the world.
One more time. An incredible performance. Now we're
I'm
gonna
not
take a
gonna lie,
break,
he's
but
pretty
stay
chill.
right there because I know you know what's next. It is Crew Visa versus NRG.
It's pretty calm out there. For a rookie, he's looking comfortable. Interview question. Let me check.
I've got a bunch of different mice.
When you find the one, you know it's the one.
저는 이게 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
This mouse is ready for a
The interviewers usually get to create their own questions, and I want to say I'm actually not 100% sure like how those questions work, but I want to say that they have to be approved ahead of time, even like in my meetings for like broadcast talent, like I know Dryad has a section where she's basically just like she gets to like kind of pick a player. They try to split it up, make sure all players get like kind of good, like an even number of reps for like camera time and shit if possible. And she'll try to formulate her questions like ahead of time. There's some interviewers that like to research and think of their questions on their own. There's other interviewers that will like come back to the green room and like ask the analyst like, you know, for like a specific question, or if they'll ask for something. I don't know. Everyone has their own style. I'm not going to lie. I agree with you. I think Liz asks some banger fucking questions. She gets a lot out of the players. She does. Because, I mean, I'm sure you've seen a lot of really shitty player interviews over the year. Like, it's hard to get stuff out of players sometimes. Like, they have to feel comfortable around you to, like, open up and give you a real answer. Like, you can't just ask... Like, a normal person can't just go ask the question that everyone wants to know. Like, why did you run a strat? The player would never even give the answer to that person. It's weird. In my experience, like... It just doesn't work that way. It takes a while. Ravish would do it too. Yeah, he would nail it. They both got that energy where like they're just trustworthy people. I don't know. Banana. What? All right, let me pull back up those stats. Let me see this shit. Maybe we can watch back that eco real quick. Damn, that's a stinker out of nature. 15 over a series. I mean, the whole team played like shit, though. Everyone from MIBR is just greening out down there. It's fucking so bad. Do we actually have to watch this dog shit ass round again?
3-1.
I literally went right to it, too. It's like the world just wants me to see it again.
Any hopes of coming back into this? They needed to win the pistol.
All right.
IBR, they lost both pistols on the previous map. They won theirs on the defensive side, so.
Right, clean your eyes out. So they smoke main. They have the wall to defend. Just a standard wall. The chamber, inside mail. Okay. All right. Sky holding heaven. This is a little weird. Normally the Sky would be at the opposite site, so you could get some info. Normally the Sky is constantly feeding info here, right? Like this creates a problem, actually, likely.
A chance now, a glimmer of hope if EG can convert this.
Actually,
round
don't know why they put the
cleanly.
Sky there. You can see the Sky's already going back.
You need every advantage you can if you want to make a comeback this grand.
Okay.
And MIBR playing super
Let's make sure we're not going to miss anything crazy here.
slow. Really
Just
running
intro right
down
there.
that time right now. putting
Okay. So Ye literally watches this guy go right by him. Icy goes this way and then walks back completely unaware.
out in the mind
Ready?
of EG.
Assault gun barrel, surely.
Just a little too fearful to take that extra step out, even with a teleport. And
Keep in mind, Ye just saw a guy go to the vents. Keep that in mind.
it's Icy that will get the kill, but he's going to get punished on the trade right now. Uh-oh.
Okay, we are now in a 4-on-4. Still very winnable. I mean, we have 3 people in the B site. We can play retake on A. We have the Omen there with a Bulldog. That's not bad. Let's drop this orb. Let's play a little bit up. You know, just in this nice one. Just a nice one where no one is anywhere near us to trade. Love that.
Able to find a free one.
Okay, let's dog, actually. Wait, why are we dogging, actually? Why are we dogging?
Still hanging on to the classic. Meanwhile, the dog pushing Aspas off the line.
Okay, so Ye gets the one top male. It's looking decent, sure.
That's another
Superman can't even smoke for them. Too far.
big kill out from Ye, who invested into the Outlaw this time.
Ye fumbling these guns. These guys not rotating,
Around.
not doing anything. No Utah on Derek though to even help if he wanted to. Oh dear.
They still have a little bit of space. MIBR do up mid. Ye.
What?
Had nowhere to go.
And now these two, who does Ye know that they're both? Let me see.
They still have a little bit of space. MIBR do up mid.
Okay. Surely they heard this last guy here because they killed the Aspas right away. So they know this guy's here.
Ye had nowhere to go.
They look like they're unaware though. So maybe
This is getting
now they know. This is insane. Why is no one fighting together?
very messy. It's all onto Derek and Superman now. Remember, this was the anti for them. Like, this is the round that they were supposed to be able to convert.
So there's the blind right there coming through from Superman. Derek could peek with this.
And cleanly, too.
Decides to go
13
this way. I want to say that blind probably caught that guy too.
Seconds left. Derek has a lot to do here.
Bro, no one, and I repeat, no one fought together that round.
like a superstar. It's very difficult to stop him. Now, here's the thing, guys. Now, normally, you guys know we do our talent predictions, right? Like at the end of the pre-show. Pero we had to do a little different this time around because we had a bit of an outlier here.
That was
we
so
all went with
fucking
NRG
shit,
except
guys.
for one mustachioed British man.
You know what's concerning about this is that I would normally look at this and go, oh, well, he got bullied, right? Like, there's no way he actually thinks, right? Like, he got paid off to do this. He was right about MIBR.
He was.
And he was the only, I mean, there was another Brit who we try not to talk about very often, who also picked MIBR, but
So, you know what? Let's hear from the man himself. We have Bren standing by in the arena, I think, if he is there. If not, that would be a really funny segment. But there he is. Brennan!
Am I on trial? Is this what's happening?
What is
Seems
this?
like it.
Find yourself.
This is great.
Just want to know why you went where you went.
I need crew to have that dog.
This is insane.
I don't care about anything else, man. I need to be in the dugouts. I know they're on the stage. Let's pull them back, actually. Let's pull them back. I know they're doing their tech setups. I need to gather around. I don't speak Spanish. I don't care.
I want every desk to be like this with Bren. Bren is so fucking
I
funny.
need them to get that pack mentality. Werewolves ripping open the shirt, starting Howling the Moon type beat. You know what I mean? I need him to start running them down energy because listen, FNS, you find where he's playing? Just literally focus that dude. I'm not gonna lie, just focus it. I've said some mean words in the past. I'm actually getting paid to be on broadcast this time. I can't be mean this time, but I'm telling you, if crew do this, they can dismantle him. Listen, NRG, Finesse-led teams. Listen, okay, Finesse is win rate. I don't want to go into the details. 10-1.
We need you to go into the details.
The numbers don't support my argument, so I don't want to go up. To be honest, listen, they've never won. Crew have never won versus Finesse-led teams. They're 10-1 in terms of maps, but I need them to have that dog in them today. I need it here today.
Why didn't explain why you picked them?
So that's the reason.
Bren's like, you guys got me. None of these stats make any sense.
There's something
They caught him. They got him.
In the air.
What Finesse is good against teams that think. I need crew to not think. I need them to self-lobotomize before this game and start shooting. Listen, if NRG didn't have Mibr,
He's cooking, bro.
what would they have?
Not a team because they have
He's cooking.
Exactly. And if they weren't putting up the numbers they were in those prior games, do you think they stood a chance? I don't think so. So listen, I might have cut the cables to the keyboards a little bit earlier.
Excuse me?
But listen, all I'm saying is, crew, it's good odds.
It's not. It's literally.
There's no way someone on the Riot broadcast is saying it's good odds.
If you kill all 5 of them, you win the round.
There's no way he said that.
He literally just said, I went with them because they have to have the
You
dog.
can't. There's no way you can say that.
the mental gymnastics of, well, if NRG didn't have
That's
Bruno,
so
and if
funny,
they didn't
dude.
have Ana, and if they didn't have Sam, and if they didn't
Oh
show
my
up,
God.
and if they were the only ones in the server, and if crew had 6 players in the server, then
Oh.
That's the thing. He also mentioned, if you see.
Where's Balla? I think Balla's taken some time off. I don't know if he's coming back or not. He's obviously a father now, so like, it gets crazy during certain ages early on. Like you want to be there.
Because last week we did get an
I get
opportunity
it.
to see that matchup,
I
NRG
get
100
it.
Thieves. Now you heard Mata earlier saying that was.
It's why I didn't want to travel a lot. I stopped coaching 100 Thieves. You know, like.
Off in that one. I guess
A lot.
this feels like Emily that they're hitting their stride early on. I know it's too early to tell here, but a win against 100 Thieves is a really big deal. Do you feel like this NRG team, if they follow through with that, can they be this unstoppable force that everyone's predicting them coming into the season?
I really think they can. They're such a structured team. Like, you will never see them not
I'm
going
sure
into because they always have trades.
Kurt
The boots will
asks
always be
me
supportive of
frequently.
They're set up so well.
It's all there.
It's all there. It's all there for them. Let's just see if they can actually execute it today.
They got Bonkar too, and I think going into those moments where Bonkar has that experience with some of the players as well, also playing against and coaching, going from Oxygen Academy.
It's so hard for me to go in plat chat right now. I was actually thinking about it today. I was like, man, I told Shreem I was going to do like EMEA as much as possible. I was going to do Americas and Challengers, obviously, because our teams are there. But I'm like, dude, that's like Challengers on Monday, Tuesday. If EMEA is on every Wednesday, then that's all 7 days. No? It's like, huh.
it's a ton, but
That was the problem. That's why I haven't been on Plat Chat lately, because I've been super like my week has just like not had that possibility in it, but it might be like a function of the system right now, you know?
Well, like,
Might be like built in there. Like I don't know if I can. I'll have to
He's got
make
the
time
pieces
for it or
to
something.
do it,
We'll have to
right?
figure
You
something
have all
out.
this talent across the board, and one individual in particular, the veteran Ethan, is an individual that I'm always.
I love
keeping
going
eyes
Plat
on.
Chat, yeah.
Thankfully, we have Elizabeth standing by.
It's not often I get to like talk with people,
Ethan being the flash initiator of the team,
you know, about the game on a strategic level while also
does he-
laughing.
does
That's
he
very
does
rare.
all on his own?
He's very vocal about it, so
I
he
love
kinda
that
tells me what he likes
atmosphere.
and what he doesn't like, and so that makes my job easy. And he trusts me to do my job too, so it's easy for both parties.
Best luck today.
Energy with the badge answers. What's new?
When you have these players that just are able to really mold themselves at a drop of a hat, and the way that Mata was able to in that last one, it's kind of what Ethan was saying. He's like, he just goes in there and kills him. You know, I'll give him what he needs, you know, but he's going to do it. Now, of course, on the other side of the field, you have Energy going up against Crew Visa. Now,
Exactly.
Crew
Farza.
comes into last week's play, and we're like, okay, you know,
Sliggy's
this
schedule's
Crew team
insane.
doesn't really feel like this is the squad that we were hoping it would be. But then they absolutely stomped 2G. So is that, Emily, a good indicator of what is to come potentially for Crew?
I would
Or
like
are
to
we
think
being so
that I would be doing the
I
same thing
don't
if
think
I had
it's
no
as big of a
kids.
confidence boost as people are saying. Like I feel
But
like
I
it's
don't
kind
know.
of expected
That
for Crew to
schedule's
beat
fucking
them,
crazy. That's
especially
what
in,
he's
like, the
on.
fashion that they did.
I don't know if I could.
Not to like throw shade on 2G, but I just feel like
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, they lost one of their players too going into this
That
one
is
just
true.
because he's not
I mean,
like of age.
I used to watch like all the CS matches though, and like before the girls were born, I would literally wake up in bed, chat. I would grab my phone, go to hltv.org, see what match was on, see if it was usually almost always I would put it on, and I would like listen and kind of tune in, tune out, and no matter what, I was listening to a match basically, like at all hours of the day, and that continued even into Valorant. And even like matches like that I'm not watching, because sometimes I'll tune in and I'll just see a piece of util, and I'll be like, oh man, how'd they use that? And that'll like interest me.
Different today. I think
It's like my white
tried
noise.
similar
almost.
iterations of this project a couple of times, and it has not come together. They go on these runs to make champs, and then they get ripped.
fizzle out right at the end.
I'm glad we
And
have
so-
Doug to be able to say this because I would be way too scared to say it.
Yeah,
right
me too.
So, and here's the thing is, I normally cast, so even I mean, they're just not going to let me back on the desk. And probably for the best.
Job done, right? All right, guys. Well, look, today, yeah, the cops are coming. Oh, get out of here, Doug. Run.
It's
all right, folks. Look,
honestly
today,
all over
Crew
the place,
needs to worry
Starman.
about a lot of things, but there's one individual that they have to be concerned about, and that is NRG's Mata, who had a star-making performance against 100 Thieves. So let's learn a little bit more about this young man. Let's send it over to Elizabeth.
Like,
Thanks, GB. It seems like Mata has come from nowhere, but he's been grinding competitive Valorant since 2020, where he played in
the
the
LG
Valorant
jersey.
First Strike qualifiers.
they didn't
There was
even
one
show him
giveaway
with the
from making
fucking
it to the
MXS jersey,
Back
the
then,
SR.
he was just
No,
a
they did
Silva
a sturdy.
After
Where's our
First Strike, Mata
advertisement?
was a grinder in Tier 2 and made a name for himself as a steady, reliable duelist. He first signed with Andbox and then moved over to Luminosity Gaming, Shopify Rebellion into Moist X Shopify, an illustrious resume with no gaps. He showed a willingness to round out his agent pool when needed, but the call from Tier 1 never came. Everything changed in Challengers 2024. Mata broke out from the pack with some incredible plays and absolutely insane stats. When the 2024 season
There
came
he
to a
is.
close,
There
Mata
he
was
is.
one of the names on everyone's lips as a pickup. For those of us who have been watching Mata since the beginning, had the same reaction, it's about damn time. So when you see Mata pull off an impossible shot or a ridiculous ace, just know that this rookie
Dude, he is so good.
4 years in the making and has put in the work to make this moment happen. And one last thing, come with me. The name, Mata, it's his given name, Adam, backwards.
Oh, that's great, Lucy. Let's
That's
go. My goat.
Are you serious? Dude, that's what we call that. If I'm not mistaken, that's called a pantomime, right, or something like that. I don't say the name backwards. That's
What did
something.
you just call me?
Something that you could say.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it doesn't even.
No, isn't it? Actually, do not know things.
Sean Garrett's
and,
learning at some point in this chat.
and this is
Wait, what?
proof that
What did he
the
say
North
about me?
American
What?
education system not very good. Thank you so much, Liz, for that.
I'm
though.
sorry, Canadians.
Thank you so much, Liz, for that one. Now, of course, last week we had Mata, who really did make a name for himself. He had that massive game against 100 Thieves. And Doug, I think it's safe to say this guy, he earned his paycheck that day.
Yeah. I'm not like a very good person to ask right now about like the money from stream, which is like, I don't push subs. I don't like like I have very low sub count. Most streamers really push that shit. But since I'm like on an org, I'm broadcast talent, like I'm GMing at, like I'm getting revenue from other places. So this is like, I'm not trying to drive a lot of fucking revenue with my stream, you know? I feel like it would lower the product. I like it when the product is good. I don't know. Yeah. Truthfully.
You know, in such a short amount of time,
like,
VCT, now everyone's got Mata.
I've never liked the feeling of being like in a chat and just hearing someone just read off subs. So I try not to do that. But I also don't like feeling disrespectful to my subs. So it's like, it's a delicate balance, I think. I try not to go overboard with it. Yeah. But I also don't run ads or anything like that. Yeah. No, I did not say that, Nick. Stop.
But I also can't help but feel like, Vansili, that we're also putting ourselves in a very similar situation to what EG just went through, where it was an over-dependency on the clutches, so you really do need to see that game plan come to cohesion.
Yeah, and it's sad to say that I have to go back to that crutch of they could go on a run. It's always in the most important games, but it's never been the same way for like Krug and the opening games for Kickoff or the beginning of the season.
Not,
it's always towards
no,
the
I
end.
don't love any
Towards
sub
the
more
end,
than
it's
other. I
that
actually hate
no-go.
all you guys
The
equally. That's true, Jerry. Yeah.
Rather shines in for him after that, where he's able to get those multi-kills in and have like that hero play that Krug needs. I just want to see that end-of-year performance of Cruz start off now instead.
Yeah,
I'm angry.
You're mad.
Really angry.
You're
I almost karate chopped this table.
I believe it. I mean, look at you. You're an absolute unit. You could have just destroyed
You're an
everything.
absolute unit.
Right here, he lifts. No, but really, there is something to be said about how crew have really been slow on these starts, Doug.
The
Just
unsubs.
so slow. And now there's a great chance here because you know the energy's coming in this one. They're like, we respect our opponent. You know, we're going to win. So I think crew could take advantage of that.
Yeah, I think there's a chance. And the tough thing about this roster, and maybe this is why I'm so frustrated with them, is because they do have the pieces.
Yeah.
There are things they can put together. They've got Kesnet, they've got Melser, they've got...
Like, I don't even know. Do the people that aren't subbed, are you guys getting ads? Like, I try to do everything possible to, like, not run them. But I honestly don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys are getting them or not. I don't know if it's possible for me to completely disable them.
I have a hard time resting my hat on that too, man. I think a lot has to go right here for them.
Yeah, right. Because are we concerned about consistency regarding like Mata and stuff like that? Based on what you guys know from his experience back then, is that something, because, you know, first game, it was like, okay, he was good, he was solid, but then he started to see that rise up.
Yeah, definitely. When I was looking at Mata play during Challengers too, and I was like, he has these moments where he pops off and then moments where he cools down, but it's not necessarily on him. There was actually top teams in Challengers that were making game plans just to try to shut him down, and that's how you saw Mata
I used to have that thing set, and I would have to like run ads, and I would forget, and the ads would be in the middle of the game, and I would feel so bad about it. I don't know. I'm like, dude, that like money's not even worth it. I don't know. I would rather just have it be enjoyable and have everyone fucking enjoy it.
NRG. Hey, you know what? You heard from the desk here. It's going to be a tough one for crew without a doubt, but they do have the tools to make it happen. Can NRG stop them as well? Let's go ahead and send it over to the stage.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be impossible for me to stop them all water. That's why I asked. Like, Twitch does have to make money somehow.
All right, there's Crew Visa now as we are seeing this team make their way out to the stage.
Let's see if Energy walks out with some confidence
here. A lot of
here.
pressure on these guys, man, but I'm really looking at Kesnet to be the one to lead the charge here.
If I see one fucking misstep out of Phoenix on the way to his circle, GG, it's over. What if he trips? What if he trips and falls?
It's not at the same time, and they're just going to be super dominant in that fashion to be a dominant team. So I'm
GG if he trips.
going to be that cohesion.
Yeah, I think it's easy to look at Kesnet and to look at...
Oh, they bringing the Dynamo Nuggies again? Yeah, that's a good question.
I want to look at Shy. I think Shy is a guy who when Kesnet does or doesn't deliver, and you know, as a duelist, you can.
I
swing
can't
it,
tell
right?
if
Like,
you're
sometimes
trolling,
hitting it,
Jesse. I
sometimes
can't
you're
tell.
not, and you're going to continue to try no matter what. But Shy, in my opinion, needs to be the equalizer.
And now it's
You're
time to bring out
trolling.
their opponents. Let's make some noise for NRG!
Dude, Liz's voice is crazy that she could do that.
And of course, NRG, led by the General Finesse. We'll see what this team can do as they get ready for this matchup.
The smiles?
Impressive showing against 100 Thieves last week, where we saw this NRG team look like the team that we expected.
All right,
them
we're
to
looking
be
good out there,
coming
guys. We're
into
looking
Kickoff here,
good.
Emily, this squad
We're
has
looking
a lot
great.
going for them here, and it really feels like it's a take your
Wait,
pick on
we're
who
missing
the top
someone
Oh,
though.
for sure. And I think to add on to the point before,
Verno.
about consistency, I'm
Where
not
the
even
fuck
worried
is
about that
Verno
because
at?
of how good they are with their fundamentals.
That's actually a very good point there, because, you know, when you think about Ethan, just Ethan, right? Just focus on him for a second. I mean, the man's a veteran. He's a legend, a world champion. He's been there for so long
Where the
at this point now.
fuck
so you
is-
know the fundamentals are there. And
Where
if
the
they're
fuck is
there
our
for
young
him, they're
talent
there
at?
for Vanessa,
There
they're for
he
everyone else on
is.
that team.
That's what I wanted to say next. Is okay, maybe not
We're
Mata.
okay.
Okay, you take
He didn't
Ethan,
quit.
He's a legend. He's, you know, whatever. Maybe it's not him. Okay, who's next? Oh, it's another legend.
Yeah.
It's another guy who's been around for a long time. It's
The
Finesse.
Bongar
Maybe it's not
sub?
Finesse. Oh, it's Sam.
My
Who was
W
the-
streamer.
Who was
W streamer, the
the
content
best.
duo.
Yeah, and the
Never forget FNS Harbor game. Never forget.
They were built to win championships, and not just domestically.
Well, let's go ahead and see the
One
series layout.
second.
You got Abyss, Haven, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip over
gonna
to
get a
Bind.
lollipop.
Vancilia, does this tell you anything
Burb,
from what you're seeing
chat.
on the map so far? Or are you waiting for
Burb.
those agent picks?
No, you were talking about it before. Like when they played against 2G, is it the confidence that they needed going into this game? And indeed it is. It's a map that they won against 2G 13-3, and playing into the simple, just MIBR Ascent type of playstyle where it's a jet KO. That was really good in terms of those fundamentals, just to play into your comfort zone. So I think that is a great start for Crew to pick in that spot.
Yeah.
Going into that second one though of Haven, that is just FNS's playground. So at that point, when Crew was dismantled by even, I think it was Furia at that point, with Digizine just having everybody walking to his crosshair, this is just going to be even easier for somebody like Mata.
Yeah, I really do think, Emily, that for Crew, this first map is absolutely crucial. They cannot give this one up if they want a chance to win this series.
Oh, I believe it. Because then going into Haven, like, I really feel like the way that FNS calls could force them to make those mistakes that I was talking about earlier. Like, I just think they need to get, at least secure this first map to have a chance of closing down.
They're gonna need to do it, but it's gonna be quite difficult. Look at this composition coming in here. You got the You're the Harbor as well.
Oh.
That's fun.
I know I'm in the minority on this. I love Harbor, and I particularly love Harbor on Abyss. I think being able to section off things with your walls,
Yeah.
having the versatility of being able to apply pressure with your walls across different areas of the map is really nice. And I think a lot of that is going to be set up around getting Mata in positions to make plays.
All right, well, this is it, folks. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. Here's Brennan. Sideshow? Someone had a real late growth spurt. Damn.
Don't be too surprised. Listen, I put him on the torture rack before we started the cast. But yeah, it's listen, this game is going to be a good one, Josh.
Yes.
It's going to be a good one. NRG Crew elimination on the line between these two teams. The compositions are looking interesting too. And I don't know how much longer I can go on with this bit.
I think this bit is just going to have to go on, and you're going to have to accept that.
Are you going to have it on the whole time?
I'm going to have it on. What do you mean, have it on?
Sorry, I'll continue. Yeah.
What does he
Josh,
mean?
So let's
What does he mean?
What do I mean by that? Well, listen, hopefully we get into the game soon. Listen, Abyss is the map that we're going to be seeing these two teams play on. NRG, they haven't actually played it so far in Kickoff. And for Crew themselves, they haven't shied away from the map, honestly. It's been one that they've been leaning into a lot. And it has suited their style of play to a degree. But yeah, they've got a lot to overcome here because they are the heavy underdogs, despite my mad ramblings in the pre-show.
You've got some belief in them, though, and honestly, they're going to need some strong plays out of Kesnet if we're going to believe in them as well. Early on in this round, though, you're going to see a little bit of that fake out of utility.
Okay, I think this is the same energy comp we saw last time.
In Soup, like we were talking about. But we'll see how much they've added into this
Dude.
after getting a win on that map right now.
Dude,
Up for a hit over towards
my
the end. Ball
headset's
goes out deep in
sound
backside.
is going out.
Paranoia as well. TP
I need to
Mata
change
put
it.
over
I'm so
the dart.
lazy.
Barely dealt with, but it does light up Shy. No attempt from NRG to really step themselves further. They're waiting for the response actually from Crew, just holding for now, but
Let's go,
eventually
Mata.
stepping over that line and taking the fight straight to them. Still
Ooh, how do you
dashing.
get that? That was heaven? He jumped out of heaven. Yo, Adverso jumped out of
I
heaven?
want to approach this one, but already a two-player disadvantage.
Yeah, a bit of a disaster there, and now this crossfire held back towards spawn. Good on Kesnet to find that first one, but Crew still don't have an angle into the site yet.
Just to open up a few more of these kills potential there, and okay, the kills are opened up wide. Still time is going to start to tick at this point. The post plan B in
Wait,
play.
what happened to Sideshow? I don't even know.
It's just ripping off their heads. Anybody who aims and tries to take those
Bro.
fights, that is Crew with an opening pistol.
What?
Two-player disadvantage. Getting into that retake.
Straight up 3v5 retake. Kesnet's finding one kill through the smoke, and then is able to isolate a couple of fights.
Wait, what happened to
It seems
Sideshow?
like as soon as this first player died through smokes, NRG realized they were kind of out of position, right? They couldn't trade with each other. There were two players back towards main as well that weren't able to assist in that fight
Bro.
backside. So credit to Kesnet, because that just saved them a pistol.
I can't watch another series like this. I can't do this.
This is coming up now.
Why are we seeing this stuff?
But listen,
Bro, this is...
time. And FNS is 5-0 against Crew in his VCT career. We kind of touched on that as well. I wanted to
Bren is doing fucking diabolical tricks on this Jinx right now. This is uncalled for.
Maps played as well. Crew have only ever taken one map away from finesse-led teams.
And that was the last time they faced off against each other in Stage 2 of last year.
And there we go. That was what I was alluding
Oh,
to.
he's going to a wedding.
That
Got
was
you.
what I was
Okay.
alluding to.
Look, we're used to it by now.
Yep.
It's been a slow week, but
It's
we're
the
trying to
keyboards.
work through
I
all
cut
the
the
issues.
cables, remember?
Oh, you think
He
NRG
did
was
say
that what
he
happened?
cut the keyboard cables.
See,
He
it looks like it
did
was
say
good, like
that.
Mata might have had
He
his
did
keyboard
say that.
working,
And he
but the rest
also
of the
said that the odds were good on Crew. Let's not forget. He did say
see.
that.
They weren't actually caught onto it until, but they've clearly realized.
That's really good work from a secret agent there for Crew.
Yeah. The trick is not being an electrician and not knowing what you're doing.
Yeah, start playing with things with having absolutely
Chat,
zero
we're about to have a
experience. That'll do it.
lot of fun this series.
Okay, I mean preemptive. And
We would have a lot of fun with Sideshow, but I feel like Ender might go a little bit more wild here. Subbing in?
That is a bold move. Now,
Bren
yeah,
is
they got
a
to put
lot
this
more
fight
likely
down,
to
so
go
they're gonna
full
have a little bit of
unhinged with
extra
Ender
money,
there,
but
I feel like.
This is a map where
Oh, this is going to
pretty
get really
regularly,
fun.
Round 2, you're
This is gonna be a banger.
I can see Kesnet has one there too. So
This is actually probably going to be hilarious.
incredibly risky
fuck.
when you're never really going to be able to have heavy armor and things like Spectres.
Yeah, we're working out the issue as well momentarily. And in the meantime as well, we're going to get to see what's going
Sideshow
on.
is there.
I'm trying to hunt out
Sideshow
who's
is
actually
here.
the problem. Where are the refs? Who are they standing over? Which player's shoulder? But honestly, taking a gander, I don't know who's got the problem right now. Maybe Kesnet?
Maybe it's everyone.
Maybe it's everyone?
You never know.
Everyone's got issues.
I mean, it looks to me like Ethan might have fallen asleep. So that could be a reason.
Just meditating.
It's
Probably
hard
an
to say.
Aspas. Okay, well,
Let's
listen,
see,
in the
chat.
meantime, as well, we can send it over. Because Elizabeth was speaking with Melza earlier today ahead of
Uh-oh.
this match.
We have a problem so big, chat, that we're throwing to something. No, that's not a good sign.
Melser, after such a dominant performance against 2G, do you feel adequately prepared going into today that you can show off exactly what Crew Visa can do?
Creo que lo que demostramos contra 2G fue una mejora en fundamento, en cómo nosotros veníamos jugando, más que no haya sido un gran reto.
Shy looks so different right
Cosas
now.
que ellos son un
I
equipo
don't know if it's the
nuevo,
lighting, his hair.
que
What?
tuvieron cambio en el roster. Y creo que esos fundamentos que venimos trabajando y la manera en que veníamos toda esta semana laburando van a dar frutos para enfrentar a cualquier equipo.
As
No
Melser.
solamente va a funcionar contra ellos. obviamente.
Okay.
Y creo que eso nos tiene preparados. Creo que podemos ganarle a cualquier otro
I was
equipo
like,
que
bro, that doesn't even look like
nos
Shy.
venga, cualquiera que venga, Energy,
I
la
was-
siguiente. Y eso, ya estoy confiante en el equipo, confiante en
I
todo lo
was
que
like,
hemos
wait,
hecho.
what? Did they say Shy, or am I just imagining the Shy thing right now?
against
I'm
2G,
looking over my
we
second
have a lot
monitor.
working on the fundamentals,
No.
working on our own game and focusing on
No.
ourselves. And even though it was not really the biggest challenge because they're kind of a new team and they have a new roster, they're adapting to new
I'm
things.
sorry, I fucking-
These fundamentals and these
I
things
was
that we
looking
work
for
are things
this.
that in the past week we were able to work and continue to work.
I
So
had to see
things
what the
are things
fuck
that are
you
gonna
guys
help
were
us out
talking
for
about when I was
going against
AFK.
2G, going against whoever's next, and working on ourselves is ultimately what is gonna push us to the end.
My mind was somewhere else, I'm not gonna lie. That's not Shy either, that is correct.
We'll be getting into it, yeah. I
That
mean,
is
listen.
also not Shy, that is correct.
before we started the cast. But yeah, it's listen, this game is going to be a good one, Josh.
Yes.
It's going to be.
He even is wearing
Crew elimination
the
on the line
same
between these two teams. The
fucking
competition
sweater,
is looking
dude.
interesting too. Yeah, it's all about audio issues.
Yeah, you've really done a good job of distracting them.
Yeah, they haven't found out yet. That'll kick
No,
in.
actually, that's crazy. That is
Sure,
sideshow. No, you guys are right,
You've sort of
actually.
covered all your bases
My bad.
right now. You're messing with a little bit of everything.
I really did.
But hopefully the producers are listening.
You
to us
guys
and
are
get
right,
ahead of the
actually.
Keyboard issues that are to come in map 2.
I don't think that's the case.
No, okay, well, I have a little bit more faith in them than maybe you do, but
No, I got faith in them. Don't get me wrong. It's just listen. I don't know. I got plans on plans. Got layers on it. Kesnit. Got a spare earbuds out. Hopefully we'll be getting into the game shortly as well. Bodes well for Crew. They won the round and it was them having tech pauses.
yeah.
Wait, I missed
you
something?
don't actually need to listen to each other.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what took them so long on the retake. They were waiting to see if they could hear anything. But it does look like, hey, that counter, it's clicking
It's
down.
going down.
Look
It's
at
going
that.
down. Okay, straight back into the action, and yeah.
Chat, I learned last night.
To be made about the state
Not a
of that
Teo
economy.
man. Nope.
Energy
I'm
is
actually
going for it.
It's a buy with 4
guilty as
stickers with
charged.
a judge. Mod is going to try and
You're
TP
one
close
tricking
on
right now
Mibr
so
something.
hard.
Be very careful in this post play.
Shit
that
is
fight
fucking
going into
free
I
out there.
because I really do feel like NRG need to get up in front with this judge to get down there, assuming they get the spike on
It's
the
my
ground.
meta.
So, it's going to be a drone to try and set the pace now for the rest of the team to follow up behind it. Getting that nice little tag. Melzer just backing away. TP forwards. It's Matter. Judge in hand. Could be a dangerous retake if they actually let them get into position with this one as well. It's Harbor composition. They can refight it. And Matter just go and explore in this guy. Walkabouts.
I am Eggster. I'm Eggster in about 30 years.
Trying to Grenade at his feet though. Good discipline from Crew, making sure they can try and clear the way. But look at how aggressive these NRG players are.
Oh my
Just trying to hold
god.
this one up close into all of it. There's paranoias into their faces, still running them down with the guns in
3 on
hand. They
2.
would have flipped the map, taken out heaven control. Still, it's that 2 versus 1, and Som, he's left alone to do
Nice
it all.
shot.
Makes it that 1v1. But can he land this? Shot,
Oh
Kesnit!
my god. How is Kesnit strafing like that while he's a
Last bullet,
fucking
too.
outlaw?
Kesnit misses that, it's over.
And what a gamble to make.
Wow. I mean, NRG, they make it as close around as you can possibly ask for. But Kesnit finding 2 kills on the flank, right? With those low-range weapons, NRG were trying to
What a round.
right up in front of Crew's face, and Kesnit was able to still find that angle to come in at the end and get a couple of kills.
And this is brutal now. Okay, built up at least a harbor roll for Som, but gonna be sending yourselves back a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit of a
Getting
rush
onto the outlaw
swing.
with peace of mind, and he's
It
wanna wait
was
for
a
the
bit of
knife
a rush
himself.
swing.
It's hugely risky. I feel like
Aye.
especially on your attacking side of Abyss,
Very
where
risky buy
you're
there.
supposed to be winning a majority of your rounds. To
It's
gamble it
okay.
away like that. Although,
Okay,
Whoa.
okay.
Whoa.
Sure. Get away with a little bit of murder there. I mean, this is just a
Whoa.
round where they're seeing what they can get.
All
you know,
right.
balls in their hands. Maybe get a bit
Wall
closer
close
some
to
of
get a
these
little bit more
ultimates, but they'll
space.
pick onto Kesnit, who has
This
been
is actually a
right
crazy
there.
wall because you could pop out from a lot of
see if they could
places.
get a little more information.
I think
Wondering
they
if maybe they were gonna
some
try
could have
and
made it a
reclaim
little bit
rifle.
deeper.
But really, it was just to maybe threaten crossing over to the right hand of the site, really put some pressure down on Crew, who have limited information.
Harbor is
on that side of the
insane
map now
here.
as they gear up
All
for
right.
B.
Sam has ult mod a 1 off.
Does open it up to be a little bit more dangerous, like you
I think
said.
he's probably already got the orb though. Over.
But already Adverso has read this and has rotated
He has
over.
a star he's gonna hide in, chat.
Understanding. Mazzino gets the deep knife as well, so very strong understanding. With the wall in their face, this is difficult to chew through if you are NRG. Well, the map control really just going to miss here for Crew on top of it, but okay, fake TP in, just trying to, the paranoia seeping in, and
Wow.
bodies are
Nice TP.
piling up into the main choke point here. Lighting them up, nobody on that dart, duty.
30 seconds left.
Just Verno and Ethan left to stand and see if they can make a mark onto the B site.
Good news is Ethan certainly is able to get this spike planted. Bad news is it's just a Guardian now in the hands of Verno.
Why did you just put that in my head right now?
Up and over the top, though.
I thought
Nobody
Verno saw him. Fuck.
anticipating it, Adverso.
Damn it. I honestly thought Verno
Dish
might
it
have
out
saw
straight
him. I was
back,
about to
and
win that
is-
round.
That third round conversion shouldn't be too surprising if you, again, paying attention and looking at the setting.
Yeah.
But it did get
It's
closer.
just. It's not a normal
Shout out
bonus
the,
right here,
anchor
so it's
smokes
not.
Crew were using on that side of the map as well. Of course, you have the
It's not the end of the
that's
world right
making
now
it
for
annoying to
NRG.
jump around on the right side of the site.
Sucks
but
they lost
also
that second
from up
buy,
on
though.
top site, Melzer dropped an Astra Star just right on top of himself, even though he's getting paranoid. So he was able to use that angle, even if it's going down.
Your fake
Find a
TP
couple of
mate.
kills. It's all these players of crew that are up on elevation, consistently
Just-
finding those.
Because when I read it in exactly like this.
TP my kittens! Let's TP my kittens!
I literally read it exactly like that.
Kickoff, we're right into the swing of things.
So
Matchup where NRG
you put that in my head in a very tense like 3-on-3. I was like, yo,
Kesnet's got the knives, flash
you just
coming
broke
in.
me.
Dart as well to try and set this one up. Nobody breaks
like a
this one.
cheat
It's difficult
code.
to try and get a fair engagement. Kesnet will respect them, dash away. It's hard to try and overstep yourself and fight into A main there. There's a lot of positions to just hide from the util. And NRG, bide their time now going forwards. Dimensional drift in the hands of Mada.
Oh, that's a kill on Sova. Kill him.
Sweep through, 2 players spotted, flashed up, everybody
Good
blind.
Omen blind. That's insane.
Kesnet trying to save their
Miss.
day.
Miss.
Couple of rounds, stuns.
Nice.
Mada just barely getting himself out of there.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Supplementing with the fire NRG. Full
Let's
control of
fucking
heaven now.
go.
The decision has to be made already.
Again, the
Crew.
value of Harbor here. The wall cuts across everything. Refresh with this. The Harbor ult all over. Omen blind from main. I mean, just an incredible hit.
Props to Mada finding those openers. That was absolutely critical, and he's been such a pivotal player for NRG. You look at their last series versus 100 Thieves; those were close games.
Harbor and
This
Yoru.
guy's putting up ridiculous
If you
numbers
see someone
consistently
stunned on
for the
Yoru,
team.
you can come out of your ult and just shorty him.
In a lot of cases, the sole difference maker.
Like-
thinking back at that 100 Thieves game.
One of my favorite things is like playing with a really good breach when I play Yoru, because as I ult around, they could just stare at the minimap, right? And when they see someone on the minimap, like I stand in front of them. I don't even need a ping, just stand like in front of them, and they just target stun them. So yeah, if like if that Harbor ult gets someone, like if they get Omen blinded and then they stand still for too long, get stunned, they're gonna get shortied. They're fucking dead. They're so dead.
You can see the coordination as well. Ethan's
So,
paranoia just setting up for the easy
I
kill
fuck
there
with
on
it.
Verso. Harbor's first time being picked in America's
Yeah.
Kickoff. Okay.
Look at Saul
Wow.
keeping it interesting.
I think Harbor's really good. We're gonna get a buff though, so.
What's the play this round? I mean, Harbor while being A main is different. Kesnet trying to creep in front of that. The
In
last
front
4
of that.
rounds.
They're
Psalms
aware
are pushing
though.
that up into mid,
They're
it's
so
waiting to
aware
see
this
if
is
the Archers are
possible.
ever gonna lurk off of that
Vice
one.
puts the wall over
Instead, this game
here.
has really just all been about A main control so far.
They drone out from deep. They understand Kesnet.
Kesnet backs
Op
away.
merchant.
Doesn't want to give away and show his hand that
Another cascade. They're following it perfectly. The clone is right there with it. Their spacing is super good. Love seeing that.
That can be really tough to.
Wow, the crosses. Still has 2 gate crashes. Throws one out. Goes back towards
Moving in a
mid.
different direction though. NRG.
It's a real slow round from Finesse. Actually, I'm watching this Yoru TP that's stuck on this wall right now. I was thinking maybe they were gonna set up some kind of a fake into A.
Okay, well, Mada TP's back. Is it just a
Yeah,
fake on
he's
fake?
he's trying to fake that it is
Yeah.
a fake. And here he comes back, and crew have bit it completely. It's
Yeah.
only Kesnet.
He's alone entirely. Operator in his hand, no dash to play with or work with whatsoever, and he needs a kill to make it work. One man against them all. He can hear this util going his way. Anti-flash position trying to be played here. TP's in and away, but no clearance. And listen, take your time with the
Ooh,
shot.
great
Still soft.
trade.
Instantaneous of the trade. An open sight
Now they're
now.
locked out with the Harbor
able to get this
wall.
plant
The
down.
Cove allows the plant, which is a huge problem with the map.
Harbor wall is going to be hard to get through if you are crew.
Not like
NRG are choosing
literally a
to
problem with the
fight up
map,
in
but like a
front.
problem teams
Stop
have.
anyone getting out from back towards spawn.
Risky double face right here.
Util going to be looking at here. Stun into the one side. Dart.
Okay, they're playing in the
Flash
middle of all the
running
util.
it. It's good.
Huge fucking
And
blind
Ethan
kill.
is going to put a stop to any of that funny business out towards the back of the site, but he's killed. Flooding in
Damn,
now.
Ethan.
What a playmaker he is.
Okay.
An aggressive hold in through the back of the
Ethan has had a really slow start to this season. For how good Ethan is, I think NRG would look a lot better if Ethan were playing his normal level.
But Ethan just shut it all down.
And he will. Like, Ethan is fucking
Trade on this
crazy.
entrance from Psalm, second guy into the site here.
I think he might have gotten
I mean,
unlucky.
Look at that. Dude's just full blinded. For the first one, the second 2 were legit.
Let me see his stats. Yeah, like, he's... Oh, fuck.
But that's one of the
Laggy.
things that this NRG comp is going to do
Looks like we're
very
going to have
well,
a
which is
slow opener.
really fighting.
He was like,
hard
yeah,
to
he's
hold
like
on
way
to
down
that
here, like
control, get in and get
160.
into
So.
those exits. This is different though
TP
from
across
crew.
mid. It's nice to have this space over
At
here.
the same time, energy, they've got a drone going into B, so they could have sped up into that off of the mid pressure, but their spike's still in spawn.
Yeah, Ethan needs to be careful here, but the angle he's playing, there is safety.
Very
surely.
scary.
Nice.
Ooh.
Spray it down, man. Just players
Woo.
waiting and walking right into the bullets and a reset
Huge.
enough to get that third.
Just 2 rounds in a row like that?
It's good composure. Because he was the player having to hold down that mid angle. If he goes down, he gives a rifle to the hands of Crew. There's more possibilities, but right now the slow play working out for NRG, sailing their way to evening up that scoreline.
Just a 0 util round.
Yeah.
Nice shot. I didn't think he was aware.
The Sheriff's not standing up to Ethan there. Not even one bit. And Ethan's going to have a little bit of a feel for that. You know, mid usually is experimented more with on those lighter buys. But still, just committing to that spray
Adverso
there.
has this Sova ult. Let's see if they do like that A lobby play with the Sova ult by A lobby.
Good awareness today, but just
NRG has been pretty annoying over here.
very alert.
The harbor shit.
Second one, a timeout going to be called
Yeah.
by Crew now. Looking like they want to make.
Let's see what they
adjustments
cook
of their own,
up.
but there's not too much that they're really getting tripped out about. I mean, maybe they want to clean up some of their retake protocols towards A.
Yeah.
So they had a Cascade enter first, and they droned right after. Let me see. Abyss. Here we go.
For the record.
He's fine. He's fine. It's just a bruise.
So what they're doing is they're starting some like in this area. They're cascading up,
Verso working himself up. He's got that Hunter's Fury.
and then
Melted with a Cosmic Divine.
they understand that Kesnet is jumping in ahead of this, and so they're droning anyway.
Maps they played, I'm thinking especially their Lotus map.
Like they're very, very
They've been
cautious.
super active. in
There's
those plays.
no.
I think
So
NRG
whatever
has been
Crew cooks up, like I don't think they could just do that A lobby push because of the sequence I just said. It would be a big mistake if they did. So I'm curious what they're gonna do with the Sova ult actually.
Still end in the last round.
Yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of sense as well. Unless your comp is actively trying to play for post-plant denial, where you have util
It's
to do
all
it.
duelists,
Can't
dude.
really lean on the gunplay and just spamming through the smokes like you used to. I think it's a good change, personally.
I agree. Hold on. I'm seeing 2 ops here, Bren.
This is a little bit crazy. Attack side op from Mada versus Kesnet. Wants to try and take that head-to-head,
Right.
but
Mada's got a really good attack
for
up.
now. Just breaking the door, though. Ethan's right
So he
in
crosses
there.
over
I think it's important for NRG
with the
to
Harbor
find
Cascade.
some early kills. Hold that.
He's
Oh,
going to try and
shit.
go for the pick here. First tag, maybe not quite. Yeah,
Damn.
Verso with the movement ajar.
Good dodge by Verno.
Verso guessing with it. That's going to be a wasted ult. Doesn't really combo up into anything.
And now NRG feel like they could maybe even look for an exec. I was going to say they want to slow play the round, see if they can find some picks before those ults come into play.
Second
but
Harbor
Now
ult.
that's been wasted.
7 rounds, 2 Harbor ults is insane.
Harbor ult. Layering it down onto the side, giving it open. Crew just they're throwing in a bit of util.
It's a good plant
just
for
watch it
NRG.
Really, but it doesn't deny the plan whatsoever. And here's the difficulty for them. Playing these retakes into these sites.
All right, they know they have to play ahead of this Astral Wall.
Forwards up onto the side again. Aggressive in terms of the angles. Trying to hold it down. Nobody's watching this.
What
There was
the
potential there.
fuck,
More than
dude?
that for a good couple of kills, but a flick
my
from
God.
Kesnet. Enough to adjust with the angle in time. And Ethan, he's low enough, 33 HP, and a dream traded. Leave it down to Verno, blindly firing away, but he doesn't know exactly where to even fire these shots. He's spraying a while. He's not going to get it at all. Crew locking it down, rapid, and there's gaps
How
there in
was
terms of
no
the
one
hold that NRG were
watching
going
that?
for.
Yeah, they tried to play 4 players stuck on site there. It was just Verno left his late round insurance. Very nearly Mazzino found 4 kills, but even though he went down,
That was an
there was a
ugly
shock
post.
dart up
I agree it was an ugly post, but it is hard as fuck to play against this Astral Wall because you don't get that
They were
deep
worried 'cause
supporter
those
on the
smokes also
cross.
helped get the extra
It's a
angle
hard
for
situation,
There was an
but there was
operator
just
who
like a
holding his window the
lapse
entire round, then
on
that smoke comes in, you can
how
use
they
it
were
to
going to
scale
hold
out,
what Mazzino did,
support his team.
which is shocking.
Viper is a
Like,
lovely
they had
addition,
4
I think,
people
to
there.
Throw into Abyss. It's not as common as you might expect.
And I know NRG has great
A lot
comms.
of double controller
Yeah.
over the entire lifetime of
Last year we
VCT.
had a ton of it. This year, not so much.
Yeah, not so much this year. So
Okay.
Kesnet already
Harbor is actually the
kill goes his
important
way,
smokes
operator in
character.
hand. Definitely making sure work
Big
this, but
trade.
Shy has been dropped in the process as well, and this A site now is going to be in danger. Mazzino will have to respect this one. Mada hot on his heels, spotting out these players as well. Flash is going all over the place as well. He's going walkabouts looking for these players, hoping and hunting for that information, but now
They're going
the
clear.
rest of the team.
Bro, yours so funny.
Yours
Yours so funny.
They're all turned around. Crew trying to figure out where this Yoru is.
Goated play.
No, it's everyone up in heaven from NRG.
Again, playing deep up on the side, trying to take these fights and just leaping straight
Nice
past it.
play, dude.
Unexpected. Crew just trying to set up.
All right,
for
2
that
on
retake.
3.
Catching them unaware. Deep flash in as well. Getting the connections.
my.
What is that?
Hello?
Everybody falls.
Mazzino and Melzer.
They didn't want to
Just
play
out here
out of the
clicking
side at
heads.
all? They all just wanted to play up?
That's the second round where an A side has just been completely won by NRG, and individuals on Crew decide that it's actually theirs to win.
Yeah, actually, we're just gonna win that.
Chet, you son of a
I just
bitch.
want to appreciate this because yeah, NRG are all over the site. You're getting swarmed
You
from high,
fucking
swarmed from low.
scummy fuck. You know what you're doing.
That's what they need. That's what
That's
they need.
great.
That is ridiculous.
That's fucking
Plays
crazy.
good though from NRG. The money in the-
That's hilarious,
well, the way these
dude.
rounds ago, I mean, it looks like full
That's
frontal
so
over the whole
funny.
day. Corrections need to be made in terms of the way that they're holding this.
Oh, wow.
Attack with the knife gives away the game.
Why are they playing up like that so much in the post, though? They're playing very, very aggressive in the post, and that's not just that time. It's been pretty much every
Prioritizing
post.
the orbs all on Mibr, just really trying to get the dimensional drift. I mean, it's what I was talking about prior, because it's
I love
it's a
I
great way
love
to
it out
crack
of you,
open these
chat.
sites
I
where
love that out
otherwise
of you.
it's brutal to push through, especially with the double controller.
The info you get from it is just completely ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it allows you to go for those extra fights.
Alright,
Back towards
maybe
your
a
opponent's
Sova
spawn.
ult
Here
left
comes
side
that hard wall.
side.
3 players waiting for it.
Trying to cut up this side here, Shy. He's trying to anchor this one almost single-handedly here, but Verno, again, Hunter's Fury laying it down. Second burst, almost getting the 2-piece for his troubles. Mazzino, though, still trying to offload
Not
that
out.
util. A pause is called for here by NRG.
We didn't get out.
The crew stall has been effective. And NRG, yeah, they can't really keep going into this area of the map. If they challenge mid, Kesnet's going to be waiting for them.
Bro.
But still, we're down to 35 seconds.
We haven't
Pretty
been
soon, NRG
anywhere
are gonna
but
have
A
to
main
defend.
for
They're
the
gonna have to
last
switch it over to
minute
the
and a
site.
half.
Do just that. Knives are out.
But we're hitting the right side now.
It won't even be that bad a retake for Crew because Kesnet will be able to throw up those knives. Good news for NRG is there's no Viper Wall because they took down Shy already.
Free plan here, Som. Getting into position for it. As we've been noting, NRG have been playing
Actually, pretty difficult retake. He has the Blade Storm, so he could get wild with it over on the right.
Back here, Dart needs to be broken. Which it is, the knives into the hands. It's what a shot by
What?
Mazzino.
He jumped out?
Inside the smoke, though, these players just trying to play around
Guys,
it.
he's
But they
sticking.
need some options. Hello, sticking all the way. NRG finding a few kills now. Up and around, Som from behind.
Mazzino.
Snapping, but it's that 1v1 and he doesn't know where Ethan is. And he seals that round up nice and pretty. Yes, it
Well
got
played, Ethan.
dicey. It got messy. But he got the job done, and that's what's important.
I feel like neither team fully understands what's happening in these post plants right now. NRG just sticking, what, 2-3 players inside of that smoke? One off site?
Bro,
Yeah,
I can't.
a
That was an
great shot from
insane
Mazzino. He had a
shot.
couple of those.
Great round by Mazzino.
Not too shabby, but at the end of the day, the work Ethan was able to do in his smoke
Dude.
back site was just too much.
NRG are in for a long series. If Mazzino's shooting with Kesnet, it'll be a lot harder series than I thought. Because Shy will be up there too.
Previous round here, and NRG are fully aware that the money's weaker for Crew. Mibr looking up onto the angle and spotting the shoulder of Mazzino, so
Nice.
he knew he was next up.
All right, it's 2 off of ult. Yeah, I know.
About
That's
the one on the ground.
yeah.
This is it's nice
He's got
work from NRG.
2
to
orbs
tell
aim
them
in.
Still to them, they know what to look for here. But just to touch on the previous round as well, I think just a bit of presence that they're making, these fakes that are pulling the Crew players to try and defend. There's something to be played for there, I think, if NRG do want to go for that a little bit more. See them thinking about it with the Euro in play.
They're stacked
Two
here.
rounds,
Fuck.
Mibr was alone, just trying to create that presence. Stacking though, Crew. Players up onto the side. Close quarters here for Melzer, but there's not really too much he can do. It's a fake TP and a paranoia. There's the
Caught
follow-up.
a couple there.
Yeah, wait a minute. Giving away the plot. Another fake TP. I mean, just they're in the walls of a play like that, but It's flawless. Nobody loses their lives. Nobody loses
Dude,
their
NRG is so cautious
That was nice.
exiting
One
main.
thing I've been noticing for NRG, especially on these A hits, the comboing of their utility, while they can't always, you know, have those deep flashes into the backside, it's a little bit harder with the Yoru compared to something like that
ATP.
KO.
Yeah, that's
They're often
real.
finding ways to combo Paranoia with that Sober Dart hitting backside. No one's breaking it. Every single A hit, I think the Dart's been able to ping at least 1 or 2 players on backside. That's something crew have to find an answer to, because, I mean, that's an eco round, but a lot of these other times...
Dude, these two ults are coming on a third harbor ult, man.
Dimensional drift in the
He's
hands of Mibr.
printing these things.
Cracked open a site numerous times now at this point. You can tell it's a clear game plan from NRG, but only sending Mibr over towards A main. The rest of the team setting the sights and the goal
Press
over
spam
towards
kill.
mid. This is what Harbor's good at. We know this. It's a fact. We've seen many teams try and use these walls to try and take that deep control.
They're gonna
of
fight
it. They're
here.
just posturing. I think they're
4-person fight mid coming up.
They're trying to sell a sort of an A fake
They're
here,
catching
right?
good
Break that
timing.
bend
No one
belief,
is
the
here.
push while the clone just jumped
Will they
to its
push
death
through?
over off the A site so that they can set up for that B hit. And again, it's another example of NRG using some of this
Yoru gonna
obfuscation
ult
to
up mid.
mix up crew, get them
Yoru's gonna ult the
offside.
back lines. Oh, did he
Crew
miss
are
the
leaning a
gate
bit
crash?
heavier towards the actual hit.
He missed it.
50 seconds left.
Oh, fuck.
Knife and the Viper's pick committed onto the opposite side where the
Or
action's
ult up
going to be.
mid.
Yeah, okay, ult up mid. This will get you the information you're looking for. Paranoia sweeping through as well. Only connecting onto the 1. Mada going to be happy just to take that backside control himself. Kesnet holding on to Heaven, trying to play the retake game. Plan finally coming through. Lighting a few of these players up. No one dealing with that
Shit.
time. They know the point
They
is
know FNS is
committed.
close.
Getting up to the corner, that's FNS. Isolated on
He's
a bit of an
out.
island, but now backing away
Nice, he
here.
got out.
I like this choice.
They have
NRG
harbor ult
played
for
so
post
much
if they
onside,
want
but
to.
now playing
Yeah.
off is totally unexpected.
Yeah, the ult as
Okay.
well for this. Trying to play retake into this. Just time going to be burnt off the clock once more. Crew.
It's a very
Running out
difficult
of
retake
options
for
quite
crew.
rapidly at that. It's a well-layered approach here. All by NRG. Kills need to be had by crew if they can even stand a chance. Smokes to try and get themselves in. Spamming, spraying away again, but time ticking on top of the spike. And all of these angles, the walls just trying to split up and partition all of the site away. Spamming with the bullets again. They don't know where these players might land. Nobody's got onto this in
No
time.
time.
And it has ran
Let's go.
entirely out for them.
Good round by NRG. Great
Good
staggering
effort
of
by
that
Crew, But
ult.
listen, when NRG were coming into it that well planned,
Good timing by
saving
Solomon
souls
on
over
that.
the post. Too much, far too much to try and get through.
Yeah, that's good calling right there. Because remember, the last time they had those 2 ults, they stacked them up at the
Yeah.
same time. This time, it all comes in, you know, one after another. Ends up being the Red Bull clutch
Dude,
for Mada.
the harbor util's
Sniping off
really
that kill at the
annoying.
end. Yeah, we'll give him credit for it. Why not? And did you know?
So
Smiley face?
That's
The
killing me.
smiley
Do
face.
you think the smiley face is part of the legal name?
Yeah, sure. Why
Yeah.
not? Is that legal in America?
I don't know. That'd be a sick middle name, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Various forms of punctuation in your name.
Middle name just smiley face.
I don't know. I like that. That was, that was a nice little injection of personality.
Brought a
into the
little
broadcast.
joy, yeah.
Yeah. I'm chuckling at that.
I'm not gonna lie. I found that out for the first time this week.
What?
That is named backwards.
Reverse?
Yeah.
Was that you? Did you
I
put
just
that-
never thought of that.
Did you tell him to put that into the broadcast?
No, Liz solved that case.
Wait, I think
Pretty
this
good.
Sherlock Holmes.
Viper lost gun, right?
This is gonna.
What happened to the
sweep its
harbor
way
wall?
through, but there's no follow-up from NRG. It's a bit of a different harbor wall as well. This one is just to purely try and take heaven control. Splits it up. You can see Ethan lurking up from the side. Deep cove as well. Second layer of things now. Drone tagging forwards. Dash back by Kesnet, but he's being sprayed down. This is well thought out indeed.
All right, retake coming in.
Dart and a flash underhanded. The
Ugh.
play being made, but they were anti in the process still. Players are toppling on either side here, and it all comes down to this heaven control. Can they land
Nice
these shots
kill.
when it counts?
Holy
Verno
fuck.
catching the first one. Kesnet low enough. Single shot to the head, though. Bit overkill in fashion. And Mazzino 1 HP to his name. Not a lot that he can do in this spot. Just being toyed with. TPs for the information. Scattered to the side, and this is the final round.
Yeah.
Curtains drawn.
All right, 7 on the
NRG
board is
leading
good.
by 2 rounds and a half, despite the dire beginnings.
Yeah, it started so bad.
Right, losing that pistol
3-0.
round seemingly impossibly, then going for that force up. But truthfully, I've been very impressed with how they've held in these post plants. It's clear they put work into it. Shown a lot of variety of different looks in that.
No, it
Playing
can't
very
be.
nicely off one another too.
Yeah.
Can't be doing that, Gato.
Good ideas in terms of how they wanted to use the ults as well. just layering it up into the sides here. It's NRG, you can start to see glimpses of what got them that win versus 100 Thieves. But for now, we're going to send it down to Liz, who's actually standing by with Cloud9's
that's
pick.
crazy, Gabriel. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what he meant. 4 days of prac in Brazil.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
But then 1 day in the States.
I am here with Cloud9's Vic. Obviously,
shit,
you've been
Vic.
eliminated from the tournament. Just talk to me about the feelings of being here after being eliminated, watching the stage you could have been playing on had things turned out differently.
I think the environment's a little different from playing. You're watching instead, but it's super fun watching instead of playing. So.
Well, talking about this season, kind of Cloud9 came into the season with a kind of like a villain kind of assignment. Was that? But you guys performed against expectations with that. How did it feel coming into the season with that sort of assignment on y'all?
I think coming in the season and having like the community call us like underdogs or like with roster changes, we aren't very favored, but I think it gave us less pressure playing, and it made us kind of show what our worth was in the server.
Do you think you are to be feared in stage 1?
Yes.
Fair enough. Now I want to go back a little bit to your past because you've actually
looks so
played
uncomfortable.
with Mata on MXS, and we were talking about how incredible of a player that he is. We were highlighting him in the pre-show. Talk to me about what a privilege it is to play with Mata.
Yeah, not only that he's a superstar on the server, he's also such a kind and good person in real life. So
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I'm here just to support him and watch him today.
Aw, we love it.
Bro, everyone that's played with Mata says that
Now
exact
we're
thing.
gonna toss it back to the casters. The game is in your hands. Please take it away.
Yeah, Mata has been that real difference maker for the team, honestly. They've just been building the game plans around him with the ults, but honestly just on an individual basis as well. He's got that firepower to offset any
Dude, Mata-
disadvantage you might have by being on par.
So before last year was the year Mata played Duelist and just fucking slaughtered, like top of the leaderboard and like all these statistics and shit with Redux. Like Redux and Mata were at the top pretty much the whole season. But the year before that, Mata was playing Flex. He was doing shit like playing Harbor on Pearl in Harbor Viper comps.
Have had that one
Like,
guy absolutely
bro,
dominating.
this guy's a
So far,
great
this one has
team
been
player.
Ethan. We'll see if that changes on defense.
This is interesting by Crew. Hard committal.
He is a
like
great
ball, isn't it?
team
Can't
player.
pick that one back up, just try and take that.
He always brings a good
control
attitude to
through A.
prac.
Like they want to try and go for a split here.
Yeah, it's a funky split too, because they're leaving Melzer hanging out in mid.
Okay, using the Viper wall for the
Vents
split.
the entire Vice
Pretty
setup,
sight.
but otherwise was going to be laid down by Finesse. He's got a flash for retake though, and even winning
Okay,
the fight out onto Shy. Shy
Okay.
dropping his way back there. It's a kill onto the ball for him, but Melzer just catching a few of the rotators. Deep flash into the back of the lines, but oh
Wait.
my goodness! Damage done, softening up these players and just not accounting for this high ground
Mazino just
position.
threw his mouse.
With Kesnit!
Just
Give me a
another viscer on
break,
Kesnit's
bro.
dropping 3.
Okay.
The inverse of the same exact thing he did on the first half. I mean, that was pretty.
They fucking all get flustered after that Mazino kill, and they just like rush peek this shit.
Rotate. And then, yeah, after, was it Mazino gets away with murder, the flash gets the
How
kill
did he
runs
get away with
no
that,
one's
man?
ready for Kesnit to be baiting him.
That's fucking no. That's elderly abuse too to take out FNS like that. That's fucked up.
They
Oh
slow
my
down
god.
the round themselves. NRG showed good discipline when they were up against the weaker buys, but Crew.
Dude, that is 5 players on the B site.
That is a firing line. Doesn't matter if they've just got classics, man. You really want to square up to that. That is brave, Mazino. Can't be giving away any more guns.
They're already going mid.
Everybody from NRG
Shy alone.
running away now.
Ooh, I actually really like this.
4v1 mid chat. Here we go.
Push wall on B.
This is the round.
Would be aggro.
Oh my
but
God,
instead
Tom.
the aggro's going in mid. Like you're talking
Huge.
about.
Nice. Yeah, NRG
Great
being
wall.
incredibly fluid in terms of the way they want to
Come on,
play this
Venus,
one.
get this.
This is still alone, isolated.
Come on,
Up the
Venus.
The right click's just not really blessed.
Live, Venus. Run. Run to the team.
Ethan taking away the site from, and the rest of the bodies now flooding back into the site. There's been no presence, but listen, the spike is hard committed. Melzer is deep onto the side here. He needs some help to try and get the hell out of there. But listen,
Nice.
the Guardian is not favored.
They're doing
in
so good
these type of
swarming.
fights.
Crew are getting
It's all
caught.
gone to
No.
Otto Hazard.
No.
3K. But players
both
are low,
so
and
low.
there's still
They're both
chances
so
for Mata.
low.
Drone committed, tagging him up, pushing him back and
Fuck.
away.
No,
But
no,
entirely
Yuto.
winnable here for NRG. Mata again, can he be that playmaker? Just can't quite hit
No,
it. Single
man.
bullet would have done it.
Look, these anti-ecos are not pretty from Crew, but they are getting the job done.
Getting the job done. Can't argue with it.
Unreal. I mean, the first half, it comes down to 1 player alive. Here it comes down to a combined 30 HP, I think. And again, I liked the choice of Crew to stick around and re-hit B, reading that it was fake aggro on B, and those players are going to be moving, but NRG very nearly got themselves a chance with that walk down into mid.
Bro, caught that flash. Double smokes in mid.
Kesnet really moving.
Wow, really quick on jump.
All the way through as well, just catching the
Damn, that is a super pouncy play. Crew look very prepped here. Both of these hits have been clean as hell.
Play to just bust apart what NRG's set
Like the
plan was
one
gonna be.
with the Viper wall for mid to A.
Ringer in the mix.
Very drilled. They're now in a high-low over here. Like, this is all so drilled right now.
Kill, but
like the KO holding this, these two peeking together, high-low here holding
but
this.
they do have Ethan holding aggressive A main.
When you make a play like that and you show so much in mid and get a pick, you expect your opponents to start walking somewhere to get some info back when you're down in numbers. So keeping eyes on mains is important. But NRG didn't even flinch. They're just waiting to play off all this Vise nonsense on the B site.
This is difficult if they want to try and get their way through this one. Dash to the side to avoid most of this. Thorns. His own teammates, as Finesse just layering it down to try and stop the approach and a hit coming through. A bit of spam where that came from.
God,
30 seconds left.
I feel like
If you're
that
trying to
saved
pivot,
Motto.
you've got no main control. You've got
Big
no main
fight for
control.
Ethan chat. Here we go.
And he's been lights
Oh my
out so far
God.
today.
Please,
This is an
Ethan.
aggro angle from him. He's getting all the info that they are heading towards him. Knives out. Ow! He's got to land these kills still, but the trader's on site and they're losing players all over the place.
I mean, Melzer's just run up mid.
There's 14 seconds left. Getting the jog on some though. Has to
Some,
be
some.
player to stop
You
them
got
in
us,
their
right?
tracks. Wall down. Isolates the one
6,
fight.
5.
Instantaneous with the repeat, and now leaves it all down to Matter once more. This guy is always left to pick up the pieces. The 2v1 walls up, but will be dropping down. Shy with a reposition. Opens up the angle, but a snap. And a flick of the wrist from Matter.
Ooh.
Now to the 1v1 once more. Him versus Meltzer. A lot to account for in terms of that positioning. Flash up and over towards the top. Meltzer tucks to the corner. Avoids his eyes away from it.
Is that Shy?
What a nail biter from Crew. I thought for a second I was going to have to scream melons, but they made that mad dash over to the A site. And then here, not getting
I
hit by
had
the
to.
flash,
I
playing all the way
mean-
in the corner.
Some might be kicking himself, honestly.
I
but
felt so
don't hate him
stupid.
Trying to take a fight there as the plant's going down. It's a messy scenario. Shy was on point, I believe, at the trade.
Crew are playing really fucking well,
That
man.
puts NRG into a miserable bye here. They're failing to defeat the bonus. So they throw a push while their own down
All right.
mid.
I got face
Looks
still.
like
I got
Otto
face
wants
still.
to get a
Come on,
little bit
energy.
active, but
I'm
even
being
then,
dead
it's
ass,
just
by the way. I'm rooting for energy right
forced
now.
to dip on out of here if he gets spotted out by this drone. Oh, the slow actually saves him.
Trying to break it though. It kind of spells, yeah, it spells out what they're going for.
Didn't
Especially
see
with
him,
the down
yeah,
being
yeah,
broken,
I
you
see.
kind of suspect, I think, that Matter, or at least somebody's going to be pushed deep.
Been pretty controlled from Crew so far. Really expecting some kind of aggro. Oh no! This poor guy. I mean, he's stuck there. He needs to smoke himself out, he thinks, to get
Not
across. but there's
another
not
Cove
time.
incident. Anything but another Cove incident.
Money though wasted, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit of money wasted.
Okay.
No, dude. Not another Cove incident.
Everything they can get. Matter is hyper committed
No.
to this angle. Has the TP, of course, to get himself out, but honestly, this
Oh,
might
he
need to go
doesn't
for-
have
no,
the
not
TP.
anymore. Yeah, suppression.
2 Cove, 2 Furious.
No abilities to be used for you right now, but are they even going to clear this angle? No one's
Stupid.
watching it at all, and this guy is.
Oh my
hilarious
God,
right now.
what?
To the side to reverse, so finally,
We need a PC check him. No, he hasn't. No way. I have seen a lot of Adverso games. I don't know who that is.
of Verno.
That was not Adverso. What the fuck?
I like this from Crew. They've just left Mazzino backside. He's
How did he hit
the rest of
that?
the team can spam away with this outlaw.
Still one smoke to potentially get themselves in.
I need to
Away,
see
though.
Adverso's
Rifle
POV.
in hand, a bit of running gun in that play, but yeah, Mazzino tracks him. Lovely towards
Oh
the back of
my
the side here. This is
God.
Crew now steadily accruing up that lead, 9-7. Difference of the
Crewing.
2 rounds. Economy.
Nice. That was clean. Talk about flicks. Mazzino didn't even need this flashback here, but honestly, if I'm NRG, you know, trying
Mazzino's
to
playing
bounce back after
super
losing that low
well.
buy, I'm thinking there's some holes in the attack of Crew in terms of how they're scaling into sites. We've seen it in their games previously. Even there's that spot where Mata with a classic is
Oh
able
my
to
God.
kill and
Chat, they did the blue comp. They did blue comp.
So I think there's ways to
That was an
disrespect
invention of
some the
Mimi.
smokes that crew are throwing you, or finding angles, timings you can get in front and start challenging crew once Kesnet's already passed you.
Purple
I think
enough.
Crew,
Purple's
as they scale
blue,
into
dude.
sights, if
Same
Kesnet's
shit.
past an angle,
Blue
they're not
comp.
so concerned about those anymore. Yeah.
Purple qualifies as blue comp. Blunkar timeout, it has to hit hard right now. I'm not going to lie, the Blunkar timeout has to slap. Defensive side, Econ's getting kind of low. Dude.
Low from Crew so far.
Crew's hits have been really, really good.
Emotions almost with Abyss as a map. Just see if they can poke and prod and get those picks.
And you don't play a lot of Vipers. I'll say that.
Now listen, Champs is a way off.
Yeah, that's many months away, many moons.
It's a while off, but it's still relevant. Kind of.
Kind of. There's like a Masters. I think we have to crown an America's Kickoff champion first.
Before that. There's a few things we got to do before that. But there's a lot of history with this org, I think, is the point to be made with that. And Crew, especially since Valorant has been a competitive title, they've always been there, making a name for themselves.
Mada's got the up in hand this round, and NRG desperately need this one.
Yeah, they do. Is the operator really the thing that's going to be safe?
Not loving this over here, chat.
It is kind of a big band-aid, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just wondering. I mean, listen.
I'm scared because these pings show me that there's a huge question mark in middle right now for NRG. And I'm scared about A. I'm very scared about A, and they'll be slow to rotate because they don't know what's happening in mid.
You're forced to retake, yeah.
They like Sam won't want to leave these
To scale
lines.
past this one way. If Kesnet drops down his smoke to break that one, they could accelerate. They could even use an Astra pullback, but seems like they're taking it
Oh
slow.
my god, I'm scared. Please hold this.
They both have to play in front
Come
of the
on.
bar.
Great scan.
That's not being
Come on, wait, who are we rooting for?
Start rotating, and here Hunter's Fury off and around, trying to go for the play anyway. It's a paranoia. Shoots through, players are blind, and Som capitalizes, tucks himself through, but just breaks
No,
up in a moment.
trades.
And Crew are winning these fights. That's
Woo!
Stephen alive. Here from
Great
the
kill,
back.
get the fuck out.
Cheeky with it.
30 seconds left.
A nice kill.
Ethan, fake ult. Ethan, pop a fake ult right now, fuck it.
Team to try and get themselves in TPs. Played it out, 2v3. Flash through the back.
Pop a fake
That's
ult,
recall
fuck it.
star. Mel's
No.
take some players out into the open!
What are we
The trades
doing?
in the spacing not quite there. There's 15 seconds left. Mada again. Left to do it all. He's chopped down. Noise cues, sound cues made. This is the shot though, and they're swinging right onto him. Rifle picked up. Flash up and around. To the side. Man. Up in the feed. A 4-piece in the round. And this lead is growing.
Dude, that was such a rare miss for Mada.
I am telling you, Melzer is having a game right now.
Oh, yeah.
They
I
all
swear,
are.
more than half the rounds Crew have won, they are not in positions to have any chance to win. And he is just coming up with some...
Chat, I'm gonna say it. I hate how NRG plays around that spawn entrance, retaking A. I fucking hate it. We saw it like bite them in the ass on pistol. We just saw it again.
Wow.
I hated their approach to it last half too. That's the crazy part.
Really took Mod out of it at the end.
Luckily for NRG, they still have money.
And they've got some ults.
Oh, I got scared.
My heart beating out of my chest. That one too.
Yeah.
But now they know Kesnet picked up that up for attack.
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at chat, so I saw it my like right eye.
It's gonna slow
It's
down
like
a lot of their
I
approaches
got
here.
scared for a second because I wasn't looking at my screen.
Pretty consistent.
Fuck.
Still, oh, he sees the shot. Well, barely missing.
It's something.
I do not feel good right now about this series, chat. I don't feel good about it at all anymore.
Off and he loves to take that duel.
Nothing feels good right
What
now.
was that? What was that? Disagreement? It says it?
Dude, I don't feel good about this fight. Okay, good smoke.
No.
Feel a lot better about
It's my
it.
turn. There's still 2 players that
Scared for that wall falling.
Aggro hold. This is what a Viper War forces you to do. They have to play this one in uncomfortable positions. Verno off to the side here.
Dude.
Trying to play anti-flash almost into it. Even can't hit that trade, and he can't even TP to safety. It's a Hammer Wall, stretching wide and out. Som just doing anything to try and push them back, but already to sight garnered and granted. Up and over to the opposition. Som has got a
Okay,
lot to
big
do in that
kill.
spot. but there is
Evened
no
it
trade
up.
in sight.
Sam
That kill
ult.
onto Melzer, and an ult as well
Mada's
offloaded.
ult
Stunn's
too
gonna
if
be
he
rattling
wants.
out and away.
Big
Finesse
kill.
set up, primed and ready for a couple more kills
Bad
here, but
flash.
not anticipating the angle. Dash, active dodging off onto the flash, but Mada's still there and connecting.
1v1.
Again. Mada cannot lose this, and finally,
Ooh.
a round that goes his way.
Oh. Where's the
Mana,
ult?
the hero at the end there. Couldn't get it done in the last round, finds it here. Lose that round and it's slipping away. I'm sorry, NRG wouldn't have had a chance. Mata stays composed in that moment. And this is wild
This is
because
on
this
pie.
Counter energy was terrible. Ethan was supposed to be anti-flash. Somehow he still got caught
I don't
off.
care, man.
They're just
I
not
feel
ready
like,
to go against this Viper wall.
bro, I feel like Crew's holding us all underwater right now. We're just trying to hold our breath and just fucking survive. Shy's 4-16, and the game feels impossible.
Yeah, I know math.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Listen, there'll be
Ole.
screenshots. That's not good. Listen, we won't mention it.
4v4, that's so...
In the hands of Mata. Listen,
You're
Mata,
fucked, dude.
what matter is you win.
4v...
Flash on through. Look at that.
Why are we staring at the smoke over and over?
Brutalized and even caught out in the open. The smoke dropped down, popped up in his face. Just the least expected timing, re-exploration
Oh
from
my
NRG.
God,
Walkabouts,
dude.
but it's desperation inherently. They need to get a handle and a grip on this round.
It's not like Crew are reinventing the wheel.
No.
And yet NRG now have to try something else. Finesse has crept all the way down into mid, but he gets timing by Melzer again. I mean, Melzer has locked down this mid space consistently throughout this half.
On their way down here, Mata
Okay.
steps up to it. Som also not to pick down through mid. Wait a minute, this could be doable. Res in sight though. No spam from the rest of them. An attempted to punish from Mata Plant now coming through.
Shock
Som
dart
goes
kill!
down to the shock keys.
What?
Where's that one getting fired to? Mata got to save it. Only 350 in the bank.
It's possible there could have been a snake bite thrown in there as well. I'm not quite sure, but now with the smoke going down, well, Mata's going to get the kill on the way out, and that's important. He's holding on to the operator, and if you look at the money, NRG can't buy back in. If they're going to stop Crew from getting 12, it's going to have to be Mata keeping this op alive.
Yeah.
Chat. Their game plan around A has let them down so hard. The smoke here with the flash through, 2 rounds. The round that they were like floating around was around. Like, they are just dropping shit left and right in this site. The retakes towards spawn, like, holy fuck, man. They're just getting, they're getting abused. They're getting absolutely abused. Like, they need a huge adjustment over there. They need to change their shit because Shy's working them with the wall, and that smoke is doing nothing.
Or just get out of that space. You got to choose.
He
one
needs
or
to
the
be
other, 'cause
talking
the
about
way
it
it's been
right
going,
now.
They've just been getting cleared every time by this KO.
That's probably what Andrew's talking about.
Very, very difficult for them. Timeout. Second one here for NRG to be taken. Yapping away, trying to come up with some sort of solution.
Mid space is another thing that NRG haven't worked with too much. There's been sort of this handshake each round with some harbor push walls. You know, Crew have been throwing that Viper orb.
Bren is so fucking biased.
Just sort of,
It's insane.
all the way forward.
You fucking
find that pick and get out.
yapping away is actually so funny.
That's a good point. I mean, listen, the harbor wall.
I didn't even think anything of it. It's actually so funny.
Way down through mid, you can control a lot of the angles. You can take control. I mean, Leviathan were doing that pretty consistently last year in Americas when they were running the harbor on this map.
This isn't the first time NRG have played the comp either. They played in Super League to win that. We've seen this played across the pond with Sadak on Carmine Court.
Yeah, yeah. They had some very cool ideas actually. The way they were opting into it.
It was always fighting through those walls, right? And I think because NRG have shown a lot of those harbor walls and they haven't had that aggressive look with it, maybe Crew are
Not
a
controversial
little bit on their
at
back
all,
foot.
Ben.
Maybe they're not expecting it so
I
much.
agree completely.
I'd certainly like to see NRG fight to mid more.
Almost the Austin 316.
We'll see. I mean, adjustments to be made here.
Look at that.
Ethan is all the way off. Completely away from the
Look at
site
that
and a deep
harbor wall.
mid.
Oh, it's the EG push.
Oh, shit, committing! Oh my, seeing that one just the other day here. Hunter's Fury narrowly avoided just a bit of damage onto Mazzino, but his kills have toppled in the favor of Crew. Deep dart now in through the back of the site. Nice one committed, 2 players up and over it with a drone in their face. Finesse. I want to try and take that time in his horns in his face. Damage onto a Versa, but no kill to be found up and over the top. That's Verno. But he is done and dusted. And Som's left just holding on to this cursed artifact of an op. Feels like it sometimes. Not the weapon of choice. Barely missing the timing, but just gets back onto the line. But creeping up from behind, that's Mazzino. Puts them up to 12. 1 round away for the second round, or second map, I should say, that Crew have ever won against an FNS-led team.
He is.
And Crew have only dropped a round this half round. Like,
yeah, they've been on one.
They were fully prepared for this aggro look.
Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
Venus 316 is about to whip their ass. Ready? He's gonna get activated. But also,
He copied my whole
Potter,
fucking flow. Word for word, ball for ball.
Potter watching this shit like, yo, you guys stole our shit and made it look terrible. Terrible.
Try that.
Literally stole their set play.
As well.
Fucking Crew was like, oh, they're running the EG. They knew it like right away.
Do something with this. It's their rifles.
What?
Mada is hyper committed. The knives are out. Just catches the
Come on,
one
Mada.
and the second.
Damn it.
Trade inside though for Shy. Is it enough?
Importantly, Psalm has already put down the harbor wall. He's being able to flood into this site. The rotates are being called in. And he's in front of this Astro. He's got a real chance to stay alive.
He could definitely do something. Spell defeat here out for Crew, but they've cut noise entirely. They're just waiting for this wall to drop down.
They ashrolled and just didn't use it.
Out with it.
Now they're walking out.
second-guessing
Oh,
themselves.
no.
Deep knife. Getting the tag. They know that.
Oh, no.
In the surrounding areas. That snappy again. Trade.
At least he got one.
Perfect from Shy. He's been on top of it. It's that more supportive player and roll. Deep drone into the back now. That is going to be a Steel Gardener, but a pit to play in gives you that peace of mind. Ollie out towards the back. Dart. Not seeing too much. Bit of random spam at play. But do you dare wade into this one? Shorty in hand.
I am so scared for Venus shot.
Creeping and crawling out through the back sections. Committing Mazzino onto the plan. Finesse is walking a tightrope, weaving in and out. Shy doesn't take that shot. Has a rifle to play with as well, just trying to chase this guy down. Decay damage. Narrowly dropping. Shy seals it.
Why are the rounds like this, dude?
And a Red Bull clutch to finalize that map. This is Crew
Wait.
leading in the series.
What are our teams doing out here?
Just insanity. And here, having the presence of mind
They're
to slow
so
things down
painful,
with
man.
the Astral. So it's just Psalm left on site.
That was nice.
And then also they've got 2 shorties to counter the Steel Garden because they have a Viper's Pit. So
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter that old hit
God,
there. They're comfortable
dude.
to play inside of that. Just a
The games that EG and Energy are making us watch today are fucking just straight pain, dude. We're rooting for this.
I mean, it threw NRG for a loop massively.
It was a combination of that Viper Wall on attack and even some of the rounds they were winning on defense.
Yeah.
Using that Viper Wall, the Astra Smokes to hard anchor into their sights, make it harder for NRG to scale on through. And really, it all started with those pistol rounds, right? Kesnet finding 3Ks in both pistols. Snowballing that forward. NRG's strange force in round 2.
Nah, you didn't see that? Chet's sad.
It
What are you
wouldn't
talking
be
about?
VCT if our expectations.
What are you guys talking about? He's hating.
With upset in the process,
Wait,
of course.
what are you guys even talking about,
But
actually?
brilliant display from Crew to open up things. It was their map pick. They did decide to go over to
Hating.
here. Next, moving over towards Haven as our second map. Bit of a playbook, playground, I suppose, as well for Finesse himself. We're going to be stepping away up next. GB and the analyst desk going to be breaking it all down, so do not go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
No, that's... Be mature about this, at least, yeah. Fuck, dude. There's no way that I Googled looking for the clip, the Marved energy loss reaction, and I get an AI overview. I get an AI overview of the Marved reaction. There's no way. There's no way that just happened on my third monitor. I like literally did a double take. Like, no fucking way, dude. How is this on here? That is insane. 2025 is popping off right now. It's coming back. Honestly, it's bouncing back after that.
Red Bull gives you
It's gonna come back. It's off to a pretty bad start, though. I'm not gonna lie.
The new Red Bull Zero is here.
100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Show us the clip. I don't know if I. Let me see. I honestly forgot about the clip.
Split coming through. Not enough time. For the kill. Cloud through. Not enough time. For the kill.
Bro is literally smiling. Bro is literally, he has to close his eyes because he's trying to just not look at anything that's going to make him smile.
Cloud9 stun energy. On top, coming.
Bro, I don't even smile that hard for fucking pictures. This guy is... give him a Grammy or something. Whatever the fucking Oscar, whatever the fucking actors get.
Back from behind. After a set, it looked dark. But they found the win on Sunset.
12-7, bro.
Never be worried about Cloud9 losing the first map, it seems. And man, you can see it on Energy's face. They're in control the whole time.
Okay, now I actually feel
The
bad.
momentum go back to C9.
He does not feel bad, bro.
No, Vic wants to win so bad. Now I actually feel
Part of the
bad.
map is because they
He does
have
not.
the same utilities. This isn't an initiator comp to get in. It's a double smoke comp that's supposed to make their own angles and make sure they give Oxy enough room.
Bro, that clip is so fucking funny to me, man. Oh my god. Oh god. I've played with so many teammates that I do that shit. That's actually, it's funny because like when the community finally gets to see it, but like in NA, dude, that's so prevalent. I've seen that so much. Actually, you rarely see NA pro players root for other NA pro players. Like, they would often just pray for their downfall all the time. All the time.
Meanwhile, Xander presented with another 1v2.
Oh, Van Silly, he does it again!
Oh. Yeah, it makes total sense, yeah. The people that, like in CS, people would always root against people in the region.
Here with Coach Adam of Crew Visa. Your map pick, you ran away with it, especially towards the end. It just kind of seemed like
Mibr.
Energy was just getting to disfavorable positions.
They looked insane in
What
that
do you think
series.
Was how did Crew Visa run away with that map in the end?
I mean, I feel as at the end, I feel as we were better prepared. Like we had a more in-depth preparation on that map, at least. And I feel that we were having most of the reads on attack, so it was pretty good because defense was hard for us. But then we just breathe in, breathe out, and focus on attack, and we close the map.
One map away from nail in the coffin. Best of luck.
Thank you so much for that, Elizabeth. And your eyes do not deceive
Why-
you. Crew
Can I
walks
explain
away
why it
with
was
that
like
win,
that?
13.
It's just a really common thing that, like, if a player gets cut from a team and, like, I don't know, the word gets out that people were saying stuff like Marv wasn't really trying and stuff back then. And, you know, that info has to come from within the team, obviously. And so often when players get cut and those narratives are out there, those people are rooting against the team they came from. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Makes total sense, yeah. It'd be like getting fired from like a job somewhere. It'd be like, I don't know, you're just kind of bitter a little bit. Makes sense.
Five of them to really connect.
Oh, let
going
me pull
into
up
this
that,
game. It's not just
the VLR
Kenseth
stats.
having to go through a highlight reel. It's not just
Drop the
having
ball there.
Mazzino going into clutches or Melzer going to clutches and everybody else kind of falling asleep by the wheel. There was a good cohesion
Damn,
going through.
bruh.
And what Adam was mentioning before, that there was deep preparation
The
against
58.
Energy here, it definitely showed.
Yeah, and it really paid off as well in some of these pistols because, I mean, just look at like what's going on here, right? You start things off and you're like, wait a minute, this is looking good for Energy, and then out of nowhere, these guys are just winning the pistols by brute force. They're pushing through, not caring about their opponent, and Doug, you had mentioned before that the thing that teams like Crew like to do is sometimes the kryptonite for players and IGLs like Finesse.
You just full send and you fight, and look, either you're going to win the gunfight or you're not. And I think when it comes down to that, as we saw in the pistol, that 3K is a really good example of that. Kesman didn't take a single bit of damage. Standing top Jenny, facing 3, wide open, no dash, nothing, doesn't get hit once.
Yeah.
Right? And I think they want to fight and it works.
I didn't see the
Full sending was something that
.33
was huge, too,
rating.
because if you're looking at how Crew got a lot of their rounds on defense, was a lot about these retakes and defuses after killing
Bro,
everybody.
but if your damage around is like a viable age of like a human that can like work, that's not good. You're like 90, I don't know, that's too old. It's like 90 is like you're good, but 58, that's a viable human at that. If your ADR is an age where there's a viable human that can work,
It was their map pick. They ran away with it. But I want to talk to you about the Viper.
Yeah, you're right.
The Viper may have thrown you guys off a little bit.
That's a crazy line. The social
Was the Viper an issue for you guys moving into Abyss?
It was.
No, not at all. We prepared
What?
for the Viper. We were very confident that they were going to play the Viper, but also if they would have played the Cypher instead, we had a game plan for that as well, but it wasn't a problem.
Let's look on map 2.
Going on to that point when he felt like they were prepared for Viper, I think it's...
Chat. Did he just tell us they would have won if the Viper was a Cypher?
Felt very close to chest, right? There wasn't really anything that he chose
But-
to divulge beyond that, other than
It
no,
wasn't.
the problem. We were prepped for ciphers.
That's
That's an interesting.
That was a crazy line by
interesting way to
Bongar.
approach that.
For sure, for
That
sure.
was-
But you know what?
that was
though?
a crazy
I think
line.
he keeps a lot of it close to the chest because really, like
Bro,
you
we
know,
don't
the way that
care.
Crew's
We don't
playing,
care that if it was a
what the
Cypher.
hell is gonna happen against those guys? But thankfully, though, for NRG, it wasn't like
He
all
did
doom
say
and
they were
gloom,
prepped
right?
for the
I mean, let's
Viper,
not
but
get
they did
twisted.
not look
It
prepped
was
for
a
the
close
Viper.
game
They
until
didn't.
Crew was
He
starting
said
to
that.
slowly but surely eke
But that
out those
Viper
round
tore.
wins. But one
Like
of the players that
the
was
stats of the Viper
instrumental
were
in
shit.
maintaining the
Yeah, but the
closeness of this
wall
game
and like
was
how Energy
Ethan
played around that
Benson. We
wall
were
by
seeing
A
some great
is what
stats
lost him
out
the
of him.
round.
He was not just
The
getting those
Viper
kills,
wall
he
at
was
A
putting
in
himself
A
in great
main
positions.
is what made
He had
Energy
a very
lose this
similar
game.
tweet to like Oxy after
They had
Oxy
no
helped,
solution for something
had his
so
team
simple.
help him out here and pull through a couple of these
They
games.
kept
So he's
throwing
like,
that
I need to
smoke
set up
that
in
would
this
connect to the
moment.
box.
And you definitely saw it. I mean, as this Omen player,
And
he
they
was
lost
looking
like 3
just
rounds
sharp
doing that
in
setup.
with the Phantom.
Yeah, diabolical without a
Mhm.
doubt. And if Ethan can continue to output like that, really, you got the rest of the team. And there were moments for sure that we were seeing Mata and those guys pop off as well, Doug.
The Viper
And I
wall
do
for
think
like the
some of that-
mid-A split was
Some of
really
that will be
nice.
a lot of the contribution from the rest of the team
Yeah.
members, but I think the
Yeah,
other
I just
thing we
think
have
they
to
got a lot
consider
of
is
value
they're
out of the
headed to
wall,
Haven.
truthfully.
You mentioned it before the match
The pit
started.
round.
That's Finesse's playground. He's very comfortable there.
Yeah,
His
the pit round
calling
was
really just
around
kinda
1 as
seems to
well
blossom
because of the
there.
Viper
So
pit.
I think when you
I just
got
think the
some of
Viper
those
gave
things
them
in
a lot
play,
of value.
yeah,
Even
there's a very
though
good
Shy
chance
had
we're
a
going the
bad game
distance, but-
mechanically,
Yeah.
I think
What
the
do I know? I
kid
was
got a
right
lot
the
of
first
value.
Yeah, totally. Doug. You were
I don't think
so
it's Joker,
right.
though.
In any case,
If there's any team that
everyone,
could win this
let's get
series
ready
down
for
to
map
1, it's
number
this
2.
team.
We're going to take a quick pause for the cause, and when we come back, we're going to Haven. See you in a few.
That game gave us a lot to worry about, but I think they're fine. They played so poorly around the A site, man. They played so poorly around the A site. Fuck. 1 second.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, got to relish the opportunities we have to really show this on camera. I did not know.
Yeah, sorry, the stress of that first game, it's hair loss.
Has it always been fake?
No, it's not fake.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
sorry, I'm just experiencing male pattern Baldness,
It happens to us all.
that
It
thing.
eventually it claims all.
It just
And-
it's happening to my
Yeah.
upper lip
Don't
for
worry.
some reason.
Maybe we can fundraise a trip to Turkey or something.
Yeah,
potentially.
sure. I mean,
Yeah.
let's get an event back there. You know?
Yeah, make the most of it. 2 birds, 1 stone type beat. Yeah,
I wouldn't complain.
We'll see. We're going into Haven. We're getting some glimpses as well. If you've got acute eyes, I don't. Mine are failing, but you might be able to catch a glimpse and a bit of a spoiler at some of the comps that we've been playing. But we can see them here now. Pretty standard stuff here for Crew on Haven.
I feel like Crew have never changed their comp here on
No.
Haven.
Yeah.
It's put Kesnet on Jet, play all the standard stuff, and just open up as many opportunities as possible for this guy to dominate you.
Definitely so. NRG's side of things here. Mata on the Neon. And listen, seen experimentation from this
FNS on Cypher.
No strangers to
Feels
it.
like everything is good again.
And I'm not sure. Listen, I'm
We're
frantically
back.
pulling up the previous times they've been playing this recently.
We're back.
Just to see if
Over under.
Neon as well. And it is a comp they've been
Over
playing.
under
And
5.5
honestly, I'm
kills.
still, even post Neon nerfs, I'm a big
Yeah.
fan
Really?
of the agent in general. And still on Haven, it is a bit unfortunate you don't have like the verticality you can dive into. You're less powerful with the operator, but in terms of running execs and also those fast rotates on defense, it can be very effective at flexing your spot around the map.
Gives you the opportunity to really break some of those timings. But for NRG,
Bet all energy.
on defeat.
Okay. I
coming
like
in
the
at
layer
territory.
right
They
here,
chose to
having
come
the stun
here.
ready in case anyone's fighting mid.
Kesnet has
Counter
dominated
stun.
the pistols so far in this series.
He has.
Oh my
Here's
God,
the
what if
drone.
he
He's
hit
trying to
our
break it
drone?
out early. Expending every
Mata
bullet
could have caught him,
almost.
actually.
Yeah.
I guess afraid of the punish.
Dashing away. Mata is happy to take up that position once more.
Wow, even the stun coming in so Kesnet could take that line down long, but I really like how Mata snuck in here. He's on his own, but he's got a great timing up short, and if he just kept going, there is no
got
one
it.
to stop him.
Oh, he's fully broken the timings,
got
and Kesnet none the wiser. Patience, discipline, being held. Oh my goodness. Under control,
What's up,
though.
bitch?
It's all good, it's all good. Mata has cracked open the A site, and it's a frantic approach.
It's all
out
good.
from Crew.
All
NRG
good.
were originally just going to use him as a fake or maybe a
All
late
good.
lurk, but finding that kill changed everything. Keep your eyes on Crew, though. 3 players have run into mid to get a flank going on.
Deep Smoke's placed down.
I don't
It's
think
a
Ethan
Crew
needed to use
posturing
that
where they could be
aftershock.
trying to
Maybe they're
Players
confident.
back in with a smoke like that. Still, just spotting the one. Verno's got to keep an eye onto it. Shock darts up and over. Dart to the side as well. A lot to deal with. And can't quite handle it. What a util
That's not
in
good.
his face. Up from heaven. Mazzino
4v4.
smoked and away from that angle. Trying to flip that sight around, but it's still a lot to clear. No one is accounting for the heaven drop out. Weaving in and out. It's all Ethan now. He's going to do a lot from that spot, but Mata again into this spot here. Rattling away with the ghost. It's not enough. Even for him, puts up monstrous numbers, but it's Crew putting their best foot forward with another pistol round win.
I swear, it's deja vu. It's Groundhog Day. Every single pistol round.
No
this
fucking
series has been
help.
the same
Yeah.
thing. NRG
No
in an
help.
impossible to lose situation.
What
and then
are
somehow
the
we're talking
players
about
on this team doing in the post plant? What are they even doing? Why aren't they playing a post? They have like a million years of experience. Like, what are they doing?
Blue metaphors that were being used. I think that's the current trend.
Aye. Truthfully, though, NRG had such high expectations. It's a bit shocking. These rounds
Bro,
slipping
it's like
away.
the Abyss
And
round.
it's
They
a
went
forced
A
strategy
and they're
again.
all
Forced
sight.
away.
Yeah, okay.
Why are they
That's
not
what
playing a
should do.
post?
Important that they win this one, but they've sent Mata in to basically
And they
dive
bought
in.
second again. Huh?
Maybe hoping to catch one of the
Another tilt
players.
second buy.
What a util again expended
It's
out
like
towards
I'm
the
just
A
watching
side.
the same game.
NRG trying to make
You
their
gotta be
way
fucking
in.
kidding me, bro.
Page
I'm
crossing
tilted.
to a lot of
I'm
this one here. They're
tilted.
just spamming away with the stingers. There's no real clear game
Bro.
plan, man. This
I'm so tilted right now. I'm so tilted. They're going to do the same thing. They're going to do the same fucking play as last game where they throw a retake on pistol. They force by second. They throw the second.
Trying
Dude.
to go over into the C side, he's going to end up running into trips or that camera.
This
bounces
is
long.
crazy.
Not much of a chance here for him.
This is actually
Well,
crazy,
open sight, At
man.
least working for him. Crew in this spot, just stacking up towards A, making sure they don't give away any solo fights. Chances for Verna to get back into it. Happy to play. The
I
retake,
hope
but
they
see that dart.
fucking have a
Enemy
good
map.
next round with like Sheriff half. Because they'll have a chance.
Off the plan, Verno not really able to get into a forward position. It's going to be a tough ask if him melts it. probably going to be the first to take that contact as he is the lowest player, and the rest of them just swinging straight from behind.
Bro.
I am really shocked by this from NRG. Clearly, their read has been that they can win these rounds on the force buy round too.
Bro, I'm convinced Energy doesn't know how to read.
I mean, obviously,
All right, now, like,
down,
what do you...
maybe
Read?
Kesnet is always going for this outlaw. They think they can overwhelm him. He can only
Bruh.
get 2 shots off.
But it's just...
What are they doing out here?
Prioritize you.
You'd think.
Saving money so you can get full armor, rather than just trying to go down to half armor all the time. I mean, it's a head scratcher. I mean, it screams of a bit of disrespect, maybe not realizing where things are going wrong ever so slightly. Listen, NRG have got hitters on that team. They can shoot back.
It's just so tilting to see it. What I perceive as being such a great team, just
Set themselves up nice and pretty.
they're just shooting themselves in the foot right now.
Barely anything to work with coming into this one, as they did just kind of topple the economy.
Okay, they're gonna have some shares. There's like an off chance of doing like
snowballing in the ult game.
something going.
It's
Not a
relatively
normal
even when you're looking at
eco.
those power ults of the breach Sova on both sides.
I've seen this one before.
Stop. Stop fucking hyper criticizing FNS.
Yeah, okay.
It's making me laugh.
So far, wherever Mata's been, it has not been the hit. Mata has just been the complete fake out. Although, yeah, Kesnet walking up into A lobby. It's going to be a permanent problem for NRG. Because they'd have to spend money to use a drone here to clear that out if they wanted to.
Smoke. Oh, he
It's a bad
sees
smoke.
just a shoulder.
It's just a bad smoke.
He has to respect this stuff. He'll have to play backwards. Doesn't know if anybody else is lurking up, so he has to call for reinforcements as well. But NRG set the sights over towards B.
Yeah, and it's a full stun, vertical stun from backside from Azino, so you're not getting in there. Let's try.
If I hear.
Okay, let's not do that. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
maybe garage.
What is the pivot?
Oh no, there's a forward trip on us
trip,
there.
Okay, broken swing.
Okay,
Melza gets
C
the
long.
one.
Let's go C long. There can't be anyone there. Uh oh, there's a cypher there.
Yep.
Uh oh, there's a
and
there's a breach.
Siphon softens, and yeah, okay. Play's putting a stop to it. So NRG can finally play an honest game after this, at least get some guns into their hands that potentially win them around. But I mean, so far from what I'm seeing, it's
what?
Attack side
Mod
off.
is opping. Okay,
Oh,
to be
okay.
fair,
He swapped it back.
Okay, I was
No,
gonna say,
okay,
to be
please
fair,
no.
he is only
Please
one
don't
off of the ultimate.
Neon
Gives
off
them some
right
better
now.
options, and he
Not
knows
on
that
this
Kesnet,
round.
I believe still has that outlaw in hand.
You can do that. I don't give a fuck.
So bad
But
now.
not down
Right now as well,
3-0.
the unbreakable trip position.
Holy
That one down
fuck.
C-long.
Yeah, but they're actually doing it a bit further forward.
Wait, that's a breakable trip.
Yeah, it's very breakable. But
A lot of half shield.
Oh my, okay. Listen, outlaw in hand, a lot of targets onto half armor. It doesn't really matter for Kesnet, apparently. He's all headshots today. Well respected, though. Give up the sight. Dart just tagging up. A few stray bullets as well. Kesnet barely surviving.
Finesse will be so important in this round. There's no trip spawning him out in mid. He's got a great timing to pinch into the back.
Chat,
of Crew
please
here.
stop being
Win
pessimistic.
this critical round for NRG.
I need your optimism, chat.
A little bit too early.
Chat,
Oh my
I
goodness,
need
the
your
bullets going all over the place.
chat.
Paranoia is excellent. And it's just sweeping right through the man. NRG. Listen, it's the Vamos that went around the world, man. I'm hearing it. This is Crew here to play, but NRG, dare I say, not really turning up.
I mean, this headshot, that was almost a collat, Ren. Yeah. And then Finesse.
What's going on? Surely you want the distraction of the side players there for Finesse to get a backstab going. I don't understand why he's maybe.
I mean, that's just, I don't know. That's a risky play. What is that?
Against Kesnet in mid. I don't know if he missed or it was like a dink or something through the wall. Didn't quite see his HP, but yeah.
Timeout called. I mean,
clearly.
Brandon's
You also
holding
have
back a
situation where on
lot.
site, there's 3 players in.
Like, they just turned that C corner, not worried at all about, you know, like an outlaw op down C. They were all peeking immediately. Like, the spacing was like, someone had to die. It just happened to be Sam, but if it wasn't Sam, it was Mata. If it wasn't Mata, it was fucking Ethan. You know, it was, they were all there. I don't know. I just feel like the spacing should not work out that way. Like that shouldn't be there.
What I've noticed so far from Crew is their A side has been relatively light.
God.
Thus far, it's been the jet up.
Brandy's trying really hard to act normal right now. Yeah. Yes. Yes, he is. He's like really like
pistol rounds.
You
to
can
round
tell he's
3,
so
where they got
smug.
players all the way up into sewers. Might want to start challenging that area of the map again.
They might be onto something as well,
Ugh.
by the looks of it. And normally, you know, backside of Energy's timeouts, crew have had a good adjustment or a good read, I think,
yeah,
in terms of what to do to put a stop to. We saw it on an Abyss. Here, just a fault line.
Okay.
Potentially a dart as well.
Very
They do
important
have that cypher
timeout.
trip on a long that we saw.
Luckily, that outlaw's gone. They all have half shields.
Mana
Against the
breaks timing over
swing.
the fault line, so he's going
You
to
dart.
past the potential stun. Dart clears most of A long too. Still, as you
Shown from
mentioned,
out of a lobby.
A-long.
They were worried about an op in this
Energy are
this
really
zone.
expecting a refight into long right now. That's why they
Yeah.
made so much noise and then froze and are playing in positions where Psalm wouldn't be hit by a flash.
Alright,
making sure
they just
multiple
double
players
cleared
can be stunned
long
at the same time.
together.
But crew, contrary
Bait
to
set up for
Energy's expectations,
Kesnet.
have done nothing. They've just rotated a Sova over here and are waiting for someone to walk in.
I think this bait, if they do go A, could
Starts out
be
with a mark.
really powerful, by the way.
Drone was expended earlier from NRG, traded out now by crew, gets them a bit of information just to tag into it, but
I really like the
My
crew
guy's
playing
pushing.
this slowly though, because I think sometimes Energy can work themselves out of rounds when the opponents don't give them clear info.
Hunter's Fury, where's this one being offloaded? Just from the trip being broken, it's okay,
Nothing.
just offload it, but you're not getting any tags of it. I don't really like the way that Diverso
It makes
throwing away
it's
the
making
overlay there.
crew think that it's an A hit because surely Sova hits someone if it's a stack on C.
What is occurring here? I mean, just jumping around, Matters making all the noise into the world, and you're right. The crew players have already ran over
Right.
towards A. This is just
Good read,
chaotic,
Venus.
really, at its best. Matter
Okay. 5v5.
but there's no targets to really
Post.
try and fry.
Kesnet is going to have this lurk. Now he can glide over the first trip.
Song
Next look at
is
Garage,
in
though.
mid.
Timing.
Hold on.
Up into garage fight yet.
Ethan.
Melzer dropped in his place. Ethan and Verno just colliding and clashing straight into them. Kesnet though,
2v3.
bullet to the back of Som. Just when he
Why
was
are we
expecting
all
it.
in the site every round,
Got
dude?
tucked onto the
Why
side.
does no one
Plays
play
on
the
through
spike
many
on
to
this
try and
team?
defend them. Dodging, weaving this way and that. Verno can't survive for much longer though. Still 2v2. Getting off onto the side here.
Now look at their
Comes back
post-plant
forward,
spots.
Double swing in the face. And the play
Oh
finally.
my god.
It's NRG winning a round out on this map.
Bro, they refuse to play a normal post. I agree. I think they just got lucky to win that somehow. Like, they're like scrambling. The last like couple players are always like scrambling away from the site to try to make it look like they were gonna play a normal post. But really it's like they overextend on some like weird fight. And we saw it on Abyss, like deep A. And here we're seeing it like in Garage. And
Looking over towards C to try to deal with. They don't have anything for it, but
I don't get it.
shock dart. might
Like,
be able to
this
deal
is
with
what
it.
should have
Flashing
happened
face.
on the other
That
round,
is a
by the
tag.
way.
Straight through the leg. Not a kill, unfortunately, to be claimed.
That
Oh
spacing,
my.
that
Triples
util.
dealt with. Going to be chewing them all the way up, but they finally break it. And that's a breach shot to
Ooh.
try and flood the way all the way in. Crew.
Baited
Trying
it
to find this
out.
one too and nail, but not really finding any targets. Sitting ducks potentially to
Wow.
the front of the site. It's a quick pivot from NRG.
Yeah, Energy have to go into A because you can't stop and re-hit C because you just use so much util. Clearing out that up again would not be easy. That said, the rotates have already started coming in from crew. Mazzino's going to have a stun online pretty soon as well. I don't know if Energy can full excel into this.
Yeah, and Averso smoking his face. He knows what's occurring.
He has the
Mazzino,
stun again.
It's already there. Stun swinging straight into it. It needs to be supplemented with a little bit more. There's
no.
damage done to a few of these players. The
Nice.
counter spam is good. Kesnet there
Fuck,
with the
fuck,
knives.
fuck.
Smoking
3 on
his feet
3.
just to try and buy them a bit
This
of
is
safety.
such an important
3 versus
round.
3.
Energy
Three
need
stuck
this for
here.
their econ.
How about Ethan? Full line back on line 4.
Oh
Can
my
try and slow
god,
down his
please
approach to
fucking hold this
paranoia.
site. No,
Traded out
don't get
easily
hit,
for it.
Sam.
Smokes into the face of these crew players. Going to be finding it hard to get damage done, but Kesnet, Sky, it's a wrecking ball man, just absolutely lighting them all up. 5-1 being that scoreline. This is crew. They're on an onslaught, man. Wouldn't have it any other way.
There are 4 people in the back row right now hitting a higher decibel than all of the NRG fans in this studio, Brent.
It's almost like a library. Take me back to the lock-in finals. But crew, they got that
Brand
confidence, man.
new.
The way that they're taking these fights, it's rapid as well, trying to flood defend in. They're being mobile.
He fucked.
following the
What the
action.
fuck?
It's a rifle in the hands of Matter, putting their hopes and dreams into just his hands, as the rest of the money just really isn't ideal for it. Dart. Gets the tag.
Interesting dart.
Players are up. Adverso could be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah,
Great
calling
after
a ton
shot.
of breach utility just to get these players from Crew back on site.
Players are on. They want to try and square up to it. Straight up into the smokers. Wow, Mazzino! God almighty, target-rich environment doesn't even sell it properly! God damn, Mazzino. Listen, we love a good eco ace. We do love a good eco ace.
Unreal Mazzino, hero of the last round. Now he's coming away with the I buy power ace. Just gnarly. I mean, they're just running at him one by one. He's tracking them through the smokes, flashing them both himself too. Impressive work.
I fucking need a beer too, man. This is crazy. Our NA teams are just getting dominated today. I did not expect this. I did not expect this.
Clash to be had. One of the first rounds where Kesnet isn't really just holding down the ace by himself. Instead, this time it's the first.
This is honestly like today has changed like how I'm perceiving the standings in Americas a lot.
Tag side up to see if they
Like
can
things have changed a lot.
pull it all apart here. Deep Cam in through short. Rest of the team creeping up behind it, up through a long Adverso. It's an off angle.
I mean, if Finesse loses this, Energy can't take the site without short control. It's a straight up 1v1.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult. For sure. Finesse's timing needs to be taken when the rest of his team can potentially get back up onto the site. Walls propped up, Aftershock to try and push them back and away.
Please
Energy
win
are
this
not
fight,
moving.
Venus.
But they're going to have to.
Deep behind the smoke,
Please.
Paranoia now sweeping through, and this time with the util! Adverso, he's dominated the angle with that short control. The rest of his team, it gives them that peace of mind and safety to get straight back in and make this defense possible.
Bro.
They swarmed it now. Entirely up onto the site, reveals across the board. How the hell are you getting away with that, McCom? At least some, I should say. Lot to do into that spot. Not enough resources or firepower to do it. 7-1, man. 7-1.
The Crew have just scattered NRG. I mean, in this round, they get info 5 players over towards A lobby. Sir Omen's walked all the way down in C. Crew can stack into the site. Winning that fight down short with Adverso too, just full running and gunning.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just disrespectful. But it makes the round straight up unplayable for NRG.
I don't know, man.
It's gonna be a short
Yeah, I
fight.
missed the PRX game yesterday.
Listen to this right here.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel like I caused this to happen. I literally woke up today and I was like, dude, how the fuck did PRX lose this game like this? I kind of just want to glide through the VOD real quick and just see. And I started watching Sliggy's VOD and I was like, this is the most depressing thing ever. Thankfully, I don't think I've had to experience this one for a second, where it's just like the team I'm rooting for is. I literally thought that this morning. I feel like just thinking that caused this to happen right here.
At least when you are handed them.
It seemed like NRG really thought that their
There's no
straight-up
hope.
site hits were going to be
Bro,
able to
there's
overwhelm
no
Crew,
hope.
and
Yeah.
I think if you'd looked at
Second
some of
time
the
out,
odds, okay, maybe you could see that where
like-
a certain piece of utility, not
Like the hits are very powerful, but they're very risky, right? Like the way that they're turning this corner and they died, the way that they're jumping into this smoke, or not even really jumping into it, just not even 3-2-1-ing or anything. They're just sending the neon in first when Mazzino got that ace. These are super high risk starts. Like, and they're not getting them.
It's not worked for them this time. His rifle's half armor, Guardian in play.
Very risky
Scrapping
starts.
together a bite.
Oh my god, what the fuck? This guy's crazy.
You've lit up multiple players, man.
Bro.
You know that they're taking A lobby. He
Bro,
doesn't
it's
care.
just an orb.
He's up 7-1. You know, it's working for him.
Brave.
He's not gonna pause. Now I do like the energy show that heavy presence, but this time are working.
When asked about the orb
Kesnet's been holding
on
this
round
the
9,
last couple of
Adverso
rounds.
said,
No one's been
oh
there,
yeah,
so they don't
energy,
actually
they can't
know
aim, they'll never hit
the
me.
op is lying in wait.
I'm kidding.
Oh, no way. There's no way at all. Shy's right from behind. It's a dagger to the back for Verno.
How do Crew just find every angle?
This is actually-
energy finally separate. Crew are just walking at them.
Reading these adjustments to a degree as well,
Yeah.
just understanding that energy, okay, well, they haven't been breaking any of our Cypher utils.
It's like NRG is playing against 8 people.
Timeout. Slower pace for NRG called. Probably going to make an attempt for it, and Shy just finds the gap.
So now Finesse calls a freestyle round. Like, Can I find something down C?
Yeah, it's
our spike is gonna group up with teammates back into mid.
Scooby-Doo round. That's how I like to call it. Everyone split up and just try and get anything done.
Literally. Even throwing that front B smoke to be like, hey, maybe we could be lurking here. They're trying to both players, but Crew are not fooled.
Well, they're going to go into the C split. Anchoring. Tough position. Nelson there could have potentially got one done. This is NRG.
They're in there.
Okay, pressure's on and mounting, but sometimes that's when you perform at best. These Crew players.
They're so back. They're so back.
Just like that. NRG set themselves up now into the...
Oh, look, we're playing a normal post, but we planted not for a normal post.
Maybe there was a chance for it. Verso might still want to go for this. You've got the money. You want away from the ult. Might as well. Eco damage also pretty important. Considering how much energy you've been...
Love playing the normal post, but not planting for the normal post.
Nice and simple for Mibr. 7-2. 7-2.
Getting alive back in here. NRG, I mean, credit to them to find a way out of this round. Mibr getting a couple of critical kills there. It is funny, though, the other round that NRG won also came down to a big garage fight. Yeah. That time was in a post plant.
String them together, round by round. 4 ults. Huge, 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 huge,
Nice
huge,
amount of
huge.
ults as well.
Verno needs to come online, man. And some. I'm not even joking, like, they need both of them online.
First look at an op down short, though.
Like, Energy can come back in this, but they need these players to step up. Venus doesn't need a million kills. I'm being dead ass. But they need those two.
NRG are nowhere near.
Yeah, remember, Crew have never shown the refight into A just yet, so this time seeing that drone, NRG quickly accelerating into garage. Melzer right in the corner!
High risk opening shot. High risk openings. Okay, they got the trades though. 3 on 3.
This is the C site now cracked open.
What do we...
It's garage.
Plant the fucking spike,
for
dude.
NRG, and again, Finesse is waiting there. He's got a trip in window. Now the ult to push players off the spike.
Hunter's Fury. Doesn't get too much. It's not comboed up with a fault line. Just
we got a spawn smoke.
It's a bit instinctual from Crew, but that leaves openings. The discipline isn't quite there. And NRG
can we plant the fucking spike? We're planting now after we've used every piece of util.
This one, you're losing gunfights up onto long. The players are already into the site. Oh my!
The Rolling Thunder just adds insult to injury, man. Crew just
they hate us.
Timing. They just
NRG hate us.
And instantly started shift walking out from
They must hate their fans. I can't think of anything else.
Transition. They were trying to retreat back into long, get the
they hate
at the
us.
same time. They thought they had 3 extra seconds. They
oh my god.
Just losing these critical fights. The overall game plan to start around, I mean, listen, reel your mind back, but it started similar to how NRG
They
won
feel
that
so
prior.
boomed for some reason. I don't like they're making so many uncharacteristic mistakes and like things are happening that just don't happen in their games.
Sorry, Brent. Crew won 63%.
Holy fuck.
4v5s they had.
Last map? Is that correct?
That's what it said.
Something's going on there for NRG.
Oh my god.
All right, spike out in front B.
Here is the tempo increase. Oh no. Oh no.
High risk openings that are dry. Luckily, we get some trades. Okay.
Hold on, there's a flank in window. Kesnet pushed all the way out into long. It has an op.
Still, the smoke not going to be dissipating. Doesn't look like any time soon. The rest of his team, NRG, happy to play up close and personal now onto the site. But he's giving good information for the rest of his team. They're going to know that they're playing this one aggressively, so you can see patience with the play that he's playing.
He just got dart.
Kesnet taking this forward position.
Oh,
Neutral
no.
into the hands. Mibr already got
nice
through
kill,
the troubles.
Ethan.
Going to make it a little bit better here. NRG aggro. The aggression.
Damn.
Kills toppled here and damage done to the final few players.
3.
It's Bruno. Close that one out. So
3. They have breach ult. 1 off Silva ult. Okay.
Actually round out the score line here for NRG.
It's been a whole lot more competitive after that second half. That second timeout, rather. Even with Som TPing up there. Mibr with a good flash comboed into backside. Sliding out there with the zappy hands.
Kills toppled here.
Again, though, all of NRG is just playing a post, like, all in the site. I don't know, it's like, they lose the flank, they're all in the site. It happens every fucking
Start
round.
with the mid walk. First time for Crew.
These guys hate playing normal post plans.
respect that one. Still the dash active for Kesnet. He could go walkabouts if he really wants to, but no. Dashes back, respects it. Out of shock. Wow, up top. Just in case there's an Omen playing there.
That's a whole lot spent. Even a flash towards backside, trying to distract players in Garage. No one's distracted.
Another high-risk opening.
This drone swinging wide skates on the feet of Ethan, but he had the shot. No, gone for. My God, Ethan.
My
He's really gonna have to
God.
battle himself and his team all the way through this. But even to bail them out.
Dude,
The
he
round
still
is
has
so
ult.
awkward though, because Energy can't accelerate into C. They don't have long control. They've got to walk into B, and Ethan's got 2 HP.
There's a minute left.
Fuck it. Yes, yes,
They can
yes,
slow
yes,
this
yes,
one
yes,
down if
yes.
you want to, but
Don't get
instead,
audio of the backside
offloading,
player.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, spotted out. Mada takes that point in that contact, and now a quick move over towards the A site. Seem to be aware that Melz is not going to be really anywhere near this one, but Melz has also got tools to play with. Paranoia still. Smoke's going to be regenning. Too sure when, but at some point soon. He's got one back.
HP, he only needs 3 bullets to get 2 kills.
Ult online if he wants the information.
Smoke backside makes it seem like he's coming spawn because it takes away the backside angle.
To hunt out these players.
So he's trying to bait that he's coming spawn.
Smoke to try and divide up this site. Planted in an awkward spot here. Paranoia now. He does reveal his hand.
Nice smoke for
Plays towards
6.
his
He'll
back
use that
now.
for the spike.
Takes the first peek and the timing. Ethan.
Smoke up in 2.
Mada has a stun, which is fire. Like he could stun him and then jump down.
Fault line. Spots
Yeah.
Mada. Stuns up, avoids, dodges it.
Stun his ass.
At this point, you're running out of the wing
Oh.
con stun landing, and I believe that circle is shrinking. And he knows it. Yeah. It's a bit whiffy, but listen, a bit comical. Maybe even clowny, but listen, they get the round at the end of the day.
I'll take what I can get, man.
A
Anything.
win. We're gonna take
I'll
that
take a
one.
crumb. I'll take a crumb of a win.
Ethan again in this
Crazy
garage
round by
spot,
Ethan.
finding 3 kills. That wasn't easy at all. And importantly, staying alive with that ultimate. That made all the difference.
Okay.
It's an elimination match, by the way.
It is an elimination match, as a reminder. Yeah, it is.
I don't know if he knows that, but.
No. A lot of giggles so far, but listen, we're only just getting started. The second half coming up soon.
Yeah, he missed. Well, he missed his shorter shots. He knew there was no time. I just feel so bad. This feels so bad right now. This feels so bad. I gotta leave you guys. I gotta walk around the house. You guys are on your own.
As we mentioned, yeah, it's elimination on the line here in the kickoffs of Americas. 8-4. This is crew leading by a map already in this series. They have the advantage for now, but for NRG to claw their way back begins here with Pistol, round 13.
And so far this series, it's 0 for 3 for NRG
Yeah.
on their pistols, and very often coming out of winning positions.
1
Kesnet
second.
finding 3 kills
Wait.
miraculously. And
We
winning
need
the
this.
round.
Okay.
And now NRG are coming into this round.
Oh,
against
what the
Kesnet,
fuck?
who's
We're
been
down to
up against
0-1-8-4.
This guy is
It's all good. We
full
got
on
FNS.
on
We got the
attacking
comeback,
side.
guys.
Be very important.
I don't know how he got here, but he got
Shut
us.
him down, and really, it's
He got
Mata
us.
that likely be fighting him solo
We
towards
got
the A
this.
side.
It's almost identical.
I don't know how he got here, but we're
Crew
good.
themselves are running. Just a trip to try and hold on.
Double
all day
pie.
long. No exploration by Mada.
Yeah, good news is from
No.
Garage window, they're going to get a
Don't.
breach stun that helps Mata out all the way across that corner, stunning up all of short.
Don't combine them.
Oh, now the util though. Tripping their face. They weren't aware of
Oh,
this
he's
one.
stunned?
Yeah, gets the tag and the stun. Follows up through, off to the sides. Mada.
Oh my god.
Gotta respect this now as well. Plays himself back and away. There's a smoke. Potentially if he wanted to just try and take another peek, but no. Plays his life now for that retake.
Wow, Finesse caught a pretty killer timing in mid. There was only a camera, and Cypher was not clicked into it. So him on the flank is going to be somewhat unexpected.
Finesse. Killer timing.
Out of Melz's hands. He's got this one for the retake, but it looks like a lot of players out through heaven. Matter's already picked off the one. Rotations to be made.
That means no one to watch the flank, so Finesse's timing here is going to be immaculate.
Yeah, he's led his way all the way back. This could be the pistol round that they needed. Util used. Trying to bait the Diverso's not into this corner, and it's worked ever so slightly. Colliding and clashing. Finesse going to do a lot into that spot. Verno off from the side. And they got it done.
We fucking got
Some said
it,
was
guys.
impossible. But a pistol round for NRG.
You son of a bitch, Bren. Leave us alone.
And straight up, the two major things there. Again, Cypher camera in mid. As the sight hit is going down, that's when Finesse chooses that timing to make the mid lurk happen. So he sneaks past that. And then second, I think it's Verno, or sorry, it was Mata that gets the kill on the sole flank watch down on long to let him get in there. Even then, it came down to be close because crew were trying to fight towards spawn, but really Finesse finding that walk-up opportunity paved the way.
They needed that so bad. First pistol.
No forces on the side of crew.
Guys, not only their first pistol, these motherfuckers have start 0-3 or worse every half so far. Not even 0 for 3 pistols. 0 for fucking 9 on starts, minimum.
Yeah, definitely is. Jump spot. Ooh, okay, now he's revealed the
Like, goddamn, if they're gonna get eco'd.
I do like the mod is going for this boost.
I just feel like they're gonna get eco'd.
Default over to triple. Sometimes you can disregard that ability when you're not playing against a gen on the other team.
Honestly, them winning 2 rounds in a row is way less likely than crew winning this eco.
Just calling out that Ethan can fault line it and re-clear it if they need. Crew are taking this one slowly, steadily. It's good information on the eco as well. You can try and poke
All right, I'm
see
gonna
where
get
the
it.
defensive setup is.
Yo, but that might
Work with it later rounds.
feels like
They're so
that.
patient here. They don't want to finish into B. They're trying to catch over.
It's like everything. It's not even like every single thing is their fault either. Like
awkward, 'cause
they're
right
getting
now
a
Shai
lot of
down
bad
short.
beats
Mata's
too.
pushed up into lobby. Mata would have
But
no
they're
idea.
playing
There's also no reason for
super
Shai to really turn
poorly.
around.
Yeah. It's a weird one. Just being flicked constantly just in case there is that push. Deep fault line out up towards the front. Plant, Melzer, sticking it out through the back. That's Verno taking a peek. And with the weapons in hands, yeah, light work onto a multitude of players here, and Shai being that backup plan. Not really too much you can do.
All right,
Shai spending most of the round taking picks for the gram in mid.
Who's getting that, Verno?
Not too
Picks for the
influential on that
gram.
one. But that's important. I mean, NRG having a flawless round there. Finesse, I don't know. Did Finesse actually shoot the judge? I don't remember if I even heard that come in, so it's not necessarily given away. Yeah, I think he just held his ground in garage the entire time. Didn't indicate that he had that weapon.
It's going to be a very nice bonus round here for NRG. At least in terms of the money, which has been a rarity so far.
For sure. Wow, look at crew, by the way. They're on a Guardian and a Stinger because they know there's an Outlaw on the other side, so they're low buying to make sure they have the heavy armor.
Yeah.
Adverso thinks he's 200 IQ.
Putting crew into a pinch.
Somehow Phoenix is ahead of this.
Dealt with. Whoa,
Just wait. We'll figure it out.
It's danger.
Oh,
It's
no.
definitely danger there, too.
Stinger
through the
spam
wall.
into garage. Silly.
From that distance.
I've never even seen that before. Literally never in my life have I seen that happen.
In that corner.
I have never ever. I didn't even know if it was possible. I'm not even lying.
I mean, Som could also send a Paranoia to help him out after his first shot.
Like
a lot of ideas for NRG.
What?
Yeah, they seen it. Okay.
Well, those ideas were good on paper.
Yeah, that's nice. It's nice.
Oh shit!
Where'd that come from?
He took that ground.
Everybody unaware.
So the thing is, Finesse, he's more of a big picture guy.
Yeah.
Mata handles the day-to-day.
The day-to-day.
Yeah,
the
that's
heavy
what he's
lifting.
in charge of.
Yeah. The pistol round aces, potentially.
Yeah. The Guardian 3Ks,
Yeah,
winning the
yeah.
bonus, yeah.
Oof.
Count on the guy.
Oh no.
Up to 140 for
That leaves pie on the
This is
table.
a 2v3.
And this is very
NRG
losable.
not out of the danger zone just yet, but another kill might be enough to do it. Listen, ult earned, and why not? Kisnet's low enough. They stand their ground, but you're just going to be cleaved down. Bonus converted.
He's got us. He's got us. He's got us. Oh, man. What an ace. What a fucking ace.
Back involved.
Yeah.
What an ace. Let's fucking go,
Power
Mada.
ace in this game.
Wait,
Man's
Bruno's
on
not going to
fire.
get the... Yeah, okay, Bruno is getting it. Never mind.
Wasn't going to allow Mizzino to have the only one. He wanted a chance himself, and he really did that all on his own.
That's an iBuyPower ace.
There you go.
Wow.
Hedge. Oh, a little
Collat.
Another
Damn.
headshot, and then ooh, smooth with it.
Oh my god. They needed this so fucking bad. It really is.
He's 21 and 10. He's 21 and 10 currently. Probably deep into. Oh no, not
Ooh.
quite. Time ticking.
The crazy thing too is he was doing this in their series
Oh
against 100
my
Thieves.
God.
Yeah.
In a close series, putting up ridiculous numbers, stepping up when the team needs him.
All right, Stinger by.
Crew with a tempo increase here. Straight and forwards. Classics out just in case the word trips close and forwards. Aftershock, hello. Narrowly avoided. That's taking a bit of damage from it. Cuts it up though. There's a paranoia and a flash forwards. He's spamming away. He's revealed it. He's got reinforcements. Players are drifting into the side to try and help and assist. Heavy presence actually just from these NRG players. TP forwards. Melzo as the follow-up and play. Shy drifting in and out. But ultimately NRG with a pretty heavy handle on things. Doesn't get away from them.
Bro.
Bringing things all back up to even. Good stuff. Now, Crew gonna call a timeout. That was just stingers for them. They've got the rifle here, but yeah, that paranoia catching Kesnet on his way out. Was still able to find the first kill.
At what point do we start to think back as well to the last?
Why are we doing? Yo!
True.
Why are we doing a solo shot of him?
Crew as well. When they played against Loud, they really struggled, I think, with just Loud making sure they filled up all the gaps on the map. With the slow attack play of Crew, they couldn't quite get a handle on a lobby control, things like that. We already saw Mata get away with a three-piece just by pushing.
Yeah, there was a lot of these moments where in mid-rounds, either, you know, it drones
No, dude.
or a smoke's just off, or you're not quite expecting that walk down. And obviously,
That is a troll move, dude. To show the one shot of him after the whip.
It's something that NRG can try to poke and prod with, but I like that you mentioned too that NRG aren't just limiting their options to that
Oh
side of
my
the map. They are
God.
challenging with those mid walks too.
Holy fuck. That was the only thing that could have made me laugh in this. Okay, I actually,
Gander at that scoreboard. Listen,
dare I say, I'm beginning to believe.
heavy-handed performance by Mata.
How has this happened?
Some sitting
Venus on the
just near the bottom,
judge?
But again, doesn't really matter about the scoreboard at the end of the day. What matters is that you win the maps.
I think finding a way for Kesnet to get involved here early as well hasn't been having his
Yeah,
typical blistering
honestly,
performance.
yeah, it's like
The
a
attack side.
Yeah.
meh game from
But it's gonna
Kesnet
be a
right
big
now.
fight for A lobby here. I
But
mean,
we still got a
NRG
lot of
are
rounds.
fully stacked, 4 players ready to go.
You can see that clash.
A brawl.
The bath bar here.
Ooh, they're doing a retake
Online,
setup.
but just holding. This is going to be a reclear protocol by NRG. That's going to be put away though. Drone offered up instead, just catching onto Kesnet.
Really patient.
Trying to
Nathan's
trying to
helped
mask
us on
this
his time.
shot. They're trying to like hide the fact that this is.
Waiting. It's going to be disrupted. Both teams just playing a game of chicken, honestly. Just seeing for
Oh my
signs
God,
of life
Crew
to see if
won
they can go
this.
for this refight play. And NRG missed their
No.
moment. Patience by Crew.
Yeah. And now,
Oh,
moving into
no.
garage, finesse with the
Oh, he
judge.
didn't clear the corner again. Clear the corner!
What is going on? Dude,
And versus
no.
the same thing in their game versus Loud, and Crew lost a round for
This
it.
time not punished though.
Dude.
Moment of relief.
Holy shit, man.
Because now the round state's kind of miserable.
Jan
for NRG.
Biden.
No garage control, no
It's
B
a-
control. They've
it's
got
a
Smoke
Biden
on A.
moment.
Luckily for them, that's where Crew are
He's
going.
got another.
It's really uncomfortable to play this round out now.
Oh my.
Stacking a lot of their players up and forwards.
That was so scary, dude.
That stun is lovely. Yes, they do. Dada's immediately
Huge
dealt with
kill,
it from
Ethan.
lovely pre-aim as well, just anticipating the movement and the positionings of Kesnet. Hunter's
Oh,
Fury.
nice. Good dodge.
Nothing to be found with
Really
it.
good dodge by Mada. He did it quietly.
He's going to be throwing almost anything into this fight here, but already one
Dude,
step ahead is
chill,
NRG.
bro.
He's going to take that raw gunplay in hand. They're not even aware of the fact that someone's coming up these
Nice.
angles. And now NRG, one round
Well
ahead.
played.
I don't know who made that call, but maybe Finesse himself as well. I think just reading that the drone was coming through and they didn't end up killing him. That's fake pressure.
I mean, truthfully, I think this is the way you beat Crew. You have to find those little angles because when they're bursting into the site.
Bro, when FNS jumped by that drone, it probably literally scared Adversa.
They didn't end up chasing down Finesse and killing him. Going into like a C split, a C.
I want to actually see the drone's POV for the next like 3 seconds.
It's A pressure at the beginning. They've taken A control this entire
He
time.
was racing the drone. He was racing the drone.
Now Crew forced down onto Sheriff. Just getting
What?
absolutely
They
slaughtered
triple
down long.
spammed it. They just triple spammed bottom. They called the orb grab probably.
Need heroics. Just peeking around here. There's Cage at the feet of Shy. Cuts it up though. I'm anticipating that. It's a stun to potentially save you, but okay.
Damn.
Quick play by Kesnin. That was a nice expended though as a result
3 on
of it.
4.
Those guns not necessarily retrievable, but maybe if they can get their way in. Okay, he's found himself something. He's being peppered though from multiple angles. Hunter's Fury even just being used to try and help them out.
Why is he using
Push back
this?
the attackers.
Why did he use that?
Those are still finding one in the chaos.
Why did he use that?
A bit shocking. And now that front beak smoke, again, makes it very hard because you can't guarantee which side a player could have lurked on out from that. So NRG have to stay grouped up around mid.
I hate
cover all
that.
their bases. That's going to let Crew get this walk down over onto the C site.
Yeah, 38 seconds to play with.
Now, truthfully, Ethan still has 2 flashes. There's a recon. Ethan's stun will be back up for the retake.
30 seconds left.
Crew's best chance would have been if they could walk up and actually get some space on the site before planting, but they don't have time for that.
No, Ethan's going to put a stop to this most likely, almost immediately. Picture perfect. Crosshair placement. Lovely bit of jump spot as well.
Ethan is having a banger.
A little bit of a glimpse of Prime Ethan there, I think, as well. I think it really separates him as a player, just the game sense. He had peace of mind. They knew the garage was controlled up.
I mean, he's been really standout today.
It's Crew's second time out.
Abyss, he was strong.
Yeah.
I think his
on,
impact
what was that,
kills he's been getting are
27?
massive. Even a couple rounds back, he was finding the first kill on a Kesnin,
27-12.
executing onto the A site, jumping in through the sky.
Yeah.
That helped all his teammates flood in, all his teammates that were stunned up. He's been very steady, and I mean, if you look at it, it's kind of crazy that him and Mata combined got 43 kills this game.
You're joking.
Those 2 players have 43,
okay.
the rest of the team's got 19 combined.
That's quick maps right there. I mean,
I can add.
second Crew visa timeout, and it's 6 rounds in a row for NRG. The map at this point has gotten out of hand to them, and it's the same difficulties with just the overall slow play that Crew are just trying to embody on their attack side, work the map a little bit. It's getting away with them.
Yo, Taste on
it's
the
kind of always been the
beach?
Crew story, at least
I'm
to me on their
jelly.
attacking side, where I think Crew succeed when their lurk players are feeling very good finding their windows, you know? Back in the day, Kesnet would play this Jet, and it was all about him finding lurk opportunities. And towards the end of last year, they sort of changed their tune, because all of a sudden, Kesnet was playing a lot more Neon. Jet was
Oh, wow,
fading
you
out
went
of
to
the path. They
Brazil?
were working
Actually,
a lot
never
more on these
been.
full exec hits, these
Hope you had a
faster
good time.
rounds.
Looks
But
so
they've
pretty.
kind of slid away from that, going back into these Jet ideas.
That's
It just
crazy,
hasn't
man.
quite worked in those details of their side hits. That's where NRG are finding the pockets where they can play and not be spotted out.
Interesting stat about Ethan.
Wow.
Believable, to be honest. I mean, he's
Seriously.
definitely one of the smartest players that we got.
Okay.
In the
Fast
Americas,
garage
for
play.
sure, just in terms of his game sense.
I really like how he positions himself on sites. But Crew, this will be a big one for them. Down to nothing on the money. Splitting over towards this C side. But Ethan Backplat still has stun. If they try to come out of garage, they're
I
getting
don't know if
killed.
this is ending here.
Anything to try and punish this one here. Who's taking the contact? Ethan was holding
put
down
the
until
stun away!
yeah, no one was holding for it. Ethan didn't feel safe to even do that. Paranoia, those sweeping forwards. Oh, no
Oh
way.
my
Patience
God.
and discipline at its core. This guy is just absolutely
Oh my God, he's
saved the day
saving
for
him.
them. You can scurry away.
He
try
fucking
and
saved
save
them.
that gun still.
He fucking saved
Spike
them, bro.
Drop down into the middle of nowhere.
Oh my God.
Lot to break down, honestly.
Dude.
I mean, talk about Ethan being in the right position.
Bren, I'm about to break down.
You never expect Finesse to have teammates around him when he's anchoring a site. Loves to play on his own side.
I was going to say, there are chances for Melza, maybe potentially with the ult, but he doesn't even want to go for it.
I think it's better just to keep the gun, but that's a
Yeah,
long time to try and survive.
Bro.
But again, like that round, I think demonstrated everything. Okay, minus Ethan, putting a stun away at the exact wrong opportunity.
Why did
But again,
FNS drop
find the
and
opening
move
kill.
like that?
And back plat, that spot you've got to clear, but because it's Finesse, the guy they're taking down, they see him be
He
the
was
one they
like their
take.
contact
They don't
on
expect
that.
anyone else to be hanging out on
really
the weak side of the map.
And I got to give credit again to NRG. I think even though the setup did have gas, as we saw, I mean, everyone
Oh.
got caught, relatively unaware.
Yeah, that's
They-
just,
they
a
read-
small execution error, because there
they-
should have been a stun.
Yeah, they read the, or at least something to take contact off of the
Sure,
side. You know what I mean? Rather than just, finesse dropping off of logs. But Crew out of timeout, they make the call, okay, we're going to start to remove some of this garage util so that they don't have as much information to work with.
I think
They
he
go
was
towards it, but Finesse has already
progressing
moved
up
the
to
setup
like
up over towards the
proactively
C-side.
clear it.
Both trips
with
moving over
a piece of util from
play
Eastman.
over towards that direction. So NRG are they're one step ahead currently.
That they are. Flawless
Okay.
second half, and it's complete inverse of a
Man,
miss.
it's in 8 to 11, but
13-8.
God, it doesn't feel good. It honestly,
If Mod is just going to be holding window here with the op in mid. Because NRG have really switched up their setups. It's a solo Ethan towards C. It's Mata holding just to make sure Som can get into the cubby. It's a full bait setup for the Omen.
A lot of differences, dude. Mata is going to be pushing 30 kills at this point almost, surely.
Nice.
This guy, he's dropping them.
oh my
Double
God,
face
the Y
up,
jump
spot
spot.
almost punished. It's damage on the Verno. Mata wants to go for another peek. And why not? Stunned up, slow to a crawl. And what the second one is as well.
Yeah,
Despite
give me another.
dropped down. 30 kills reached for this guy. Wonder if his back's hurting yet.
Yeah, the net's closing in too with Som walking down mid.
Yeah, they know everything. This is going to be 12.
Please no
NRG is
throw.
inevitable at this
Just
point.
take
Yeah, 'cause
take
it's
the
covered.
round. We don't need to hunt.
No even attempt to play for
We're
Crew. They just
not
wanna hold on
good
to
enough to
it.
hunt. Honestly,
Can't-
we're not good enough
can't
to
even
hunt.
rifle if they even
They'll
will be
probably
allowed
kill
to.
us all and win.
Yeah, at about 15 seconds, the hunt is going to be on.
No,
Crew
we don't
better
want to
hope They
hunt.
can hold their ground.
The guns aren't worth it.
Kind of making a go for it.
I just feel like all of energy are about to
17
fucking
seconds.
somehow
These
lose the
guns are
round.
NRG. See the
Smoke
pings
comes
off to the
down, let's get
side.
moving.
Yeah. Trying to send it flying forward still, toppling a few of these players here, but Som
Okay.
just drifting in from the flank. Paranoia. Can he be expended? Can he keep this weapon in his hands? So damn important. It's going to be util as well.
Oh my God, Melser.
Shorty in play. Oh!
That's crazy that he lived, bro.
Yeah, it's a tight timing.
That's
Might
crazy.
be wondering, was
just
that
like,
worth it for NRG? Throwing that many bodies away?
Yeah, Melzer, genuinely,
That's-
Melzer already had the ult, so it's NRG that are stacking orbs. Money didn't matter, and they got one of those guns taken away.
Mata is just, he's brutalizing.
Yeah, the op headshots really just adding insult to injury.
it's been a
This is it.
crazy
NRG up to
defensive
12.
half by Mata and
String of rounds,
Ethan.
man. It's a whole collection of them so far. The defensive half has been all NRG. Crew have had no answer. The macro play and adjustments they've tried to make, NRG have always been one step ahead.
Yeah, once again, a weird setup. It's Mata and Som playing mid together, Ethan playing real deep. Can't tell if he's in heaven or in hell.
Yeah, they're
With
playing
that
like
breach, yeah, he's
anti-breach
boosted
ult.
up. So again, ready to get a pretty nasty stun line into long and counter this out.
Breach ult. A lot of players playing towards the one side, but they couldn't be caught by this one still. That stun did connect onto
Wow.
Verno, and he was isolated on a bit of an island.
I thought Verno
Util to
would
try and
get
help him
off
out
the
there.
site
Few taps.
for the reach ult.
Up onto the spike now. Finally a
I did
committal.
not
Energy are
think
gonna
he
take their
would
time. They don't
fight
have a look on the
the
op.
side.
And Finesse has just broken the trip on the other side. So now Crew feel those walls closing in. It's shy to try and find FNS here. And he catches him without a gun out!
Yeah, just not quite expecting that one still. NRG could make a play towards this one. But now the flank is no longer a worry for these Crew players. Dart up and over. Paranoia on top of it. Som just trying to create an opening. Crack open the site from many different angles. A lot of openings still ready to be claimed.
Hey,
Ethan from the
fuck.
high ground, but he's just
Two
one
of
man
them.
at this point. 1v2 scenario and damage done to him. Does he really want to try and play for this? Exit still valuable when the money is being stretched thin. Playing to your hours even
Ooh.
at this point of the game, but Crew, I was going to say breathing a sigh of relief.
I
Maybe
don't.
not at this point,
I mean,
to be honest.
I'm glad that he lived, but I don't even know. I don't know if that peak is worth it. I don't know.
Get around winning, at least it's still
Like,
alive.
I know Crew has no
And
money,
honestly, it's another
but that
situation
op
where
is very valuable too.
Ethan had maybe used his stun from here to block those players out long, because he wasn't hit by the breach ult on the other side. Might have been able to keep Verno alive on site. Hard to say. So Crew come into another one here. Couple light armors, a Guardian on Mazzino.
Yeah.
Problem is the ults are not working for them. Not yet anyways. Verso's still a couple off.
They play out towards a lobby. Take flight. Verno he's kind of hard committed onto the angle here, just droning this out. There's a lot of danger. Yeah, they're almost spamming him, almost like.
Yeah,
It's
I
weird
think they
too,
heard
'cause
him
the
land.
Cypher util is all stacked on this A side. I think they want to play spam off those trips from heaven.
Yeah.
And have options to fight into mid in the mid round. You can even see Som has crept into C long for the time.
Ethan and Mada really do like look like Shaq and Kobe out there.
Auto mid-round
They are
formation.
fucking dominating.
NRG can play with that. Good awareness and understanding. There's a minute mark here, and this is Crew just holding. They're hoping they're going to see that reclear, because honestly, they've only seen this over. What they're expecting.
FNS playing Heaven.
Be feeling out that they could be the
It's too
type of
quiet,
setup
but now the
here.
stun is back up. They're going to exit.
Stun missed.
missed the
Oh,
dart.
but it collided straight into the bricks up and over the top. They're going to be dodging most of these trips coming your way. Vanessa gets spammed up in heaven.
You got
Oh
Spain.
dear. Still. It's not done and dusted just yet for NRG.
One off Sova
Just
ult.
get back into this one, but it's going to be a bit
Mada
harder. when the
should
Cypher
pop
setup was
Neon
dismantled.
ults
Mada's
unless.
going for the flank. He's gotten up now, but he's going to pop that ultimate and speed
Yeah,
up this
he's
flank.
probably gonna ult.
Not too long from now.
Heaven entirely open. No smoke available for it. Pre-aiming. Okay, keeping it at the back of the mind.
This is weird. This is like a two-person
Darts
retake.
in play.
Unless
Smokes out.
they're
Are they
calling to
saving?
save the 4v5.
Wow, okay.
I don't hate it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, their money's running low.
I don't hate it
That's
at
what I
all.
was saying,
Just they
dude.
didn't want to give away ults.
That's what I was saying on the
don't
whole
wanna give away
hunt
ults.
round.
They also, I think in order to make this round win, they would have needed Mada to use his ultimate on that flank. And they weren't in a good enough position to rely on that. He was walking into a
It
tripwire.
actually is a good save.
At the end of the day, what they can also do, NRG, is they know they have 2 rounds to
It
play
is a
with.
good save.
Ethan's 3 orbs away from his ultimate. So they're going to make sure that
They have this op. Like, the option for them for that retake is, do they retake that 4 versus 5 with an op? And if they do, it's going to be with the Neon ult. So it's going to cost you an ult, an op, and you have a very low likelihood of winning it. Like, it's a good call to save.
yeah, I don't know if he had a Vandal and just got counter spammed or just straight
It's a
up got
hard
counter
choice
spammed without
because
the bullet
the
tracers.
money they see and
This time,
they have 2 chances,
from
2
NRG,
full buys.
3
They have
players.
2 full
gonna
buys.
go with things.
And remember what NRG showed last
These are
time? It was
great
the drone
chances.
And then nothing else. I was thinking maybe Ethan would hold the stun, but instead he wanted to get that orb. Remember I was saying that he needs to get that orb this round, and that should guarantee him the ult in round 24.
Breaking the drone 2. Flash connects. Ethan. It's a lot of
I thought I heard you crying.
Wanna hold this one with at least
Bro, these games have been
players.
brutal.
Drone out into mid from Verno's not going to see anything.
I'm proud of NRG for kind of weathering it and ending up in this scenario, given how they're playing today.
I just hearing it. It's a cacophony of footsteps dashing forwards as well as a stun in place
Oh, God.
at his feet.
Oh, it's awkward.
Dart over towards the back. This
Crazy
time. It is
good
gonna be
break
dealt with.
right
Players
there.
trying to flood their way straight back in. Verno's there, alive, with the rifle in hand, tapping away, crouched up inside the smoke. That's how they
Nice.
seal that one.
Good flood, dude. Great flood by Verno right there.
NRG, take it one step further. We will be going to bind.
Dude,
That is a fantastic fight back from
that
NRG in the
was
second half.
that was a crazy fight back.
Together an absolute string of rounds, and
Dude, that is all Mada and Ethan.
to 14 deaths. Ethan not too far behind them.
I mean,
Damn.
it's an absolute gulf between those 2 top performing players of NRG and the rest of their team. But at the end of the day, as I said many,
I can't
many
wait
times
to see
during
these
that map,
stats.
it's the map win that matters. Elimination game here. These teams are not done just yet.
Remember this map was 7-1 at one point?
Yep.
For Crew?
Definitely do.
Ridiculous. I
certainly
think
is.
Ethan really got some momentum back towards the end of the half, winning out a couple critical rounds in Garage.
All right, should get the stats
And then
any second.
Ramada's pistol to the ace. Unstoppable.
Just a I mean, a string of rounds on the defensive side here. Of course, we're going to be going to a quick break on the other side of things. We will be going to find a lot of teams been floating that as an option. And 100 Thieves, they were looking mighty good on it with Mata on the raise. We'll see if there's a continuation of that form on map 3 in this elimination match, the America's Kickoffs.
No, Verno loves Sova. His Sova's always been good. Okay, stats are up. Here we go. Whew. 30 kills for Mata, 24 for Ethan on the breach. Both of them having over 200 damage around. Holy shit. Both of them over 300 ACS. Like, this is literally a Shaq and Kobe map. That's crazy, dude. Again, these are viable ages to work. If you can work at your ADR's age, that's a problem. That's the test. The test is, can you work at this age? 210? No, that's actually not possible. 93, that would be horrible if you were working at 93. 83, we're getting close. You know what I'm saying here? Like, there's a pretty good correlation here. Or, yeah, there's... Dude, Kesnet had an off map. I'm so focused on energy that I'm like blinded by the things that crew are doing. Mazzino and Melzer are playing really well themselves. I actually thought their stats would be better, truthfully. Wow. Series stats right now. Dude, that's an all-timer. Oh, man. Oy, oy, oy.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Kickoff, and you're looking at some sustenance being had right now, as our players from Crew unfortunately took the L in map 2, but it was NRG's day.
Stop making me laugh.
Guys,
Stop it.
I did
Stop
not
it
see
now.
that coming, given how NRG came out of map 1 and how that first half looked, Emily.
Dude,
what happened?
The way they flipped the tables on,
On Crew.
On Crew, thank you so much. I was not expecting that at all, but if any team were to do it, it would be the team NRG with Mata there. Like, he can literally change the script of any game, and we just saw that live.
This is just normal, right? NRG, slow start, Bonkar says it, Finesse says it, Mata said it. It's just Z's at this point. But no, jokes aside, it was still like a 7-1 scoreline for Crew on that first half, right? So it kind of looked like the slow start was going to be the end for Energy until we finally saw Ethan and also Mata just popping off again. And Mata continues once again to play poker. He's coming out with more aces again. Look at the aces on both of these players. Anchoring, opping, rotating the right spots. They were shutting down Crew, where unfortunately Crew falls into the same demise of not being able to score rounds, just like against Furia.
But where did it fall apart, though? I mean, was it because look, genuinely, when you look at the stats, you know, like I'm just seeing a guy pop off. Mata doesn't pop off. What happens, right? Like, and I think that's part of what I'm thinking about as I go on the map 3, right?
Yeah.
Do you need Mata to be a superhero every single time in order for you to get the win? And is that feasible? Is that realistic?
I mean, in this case, yes, I think Mata did have to step it up. I mean, they were getting picked apart on their attack, getting pushed. All the aggro plays Crew were coming out with, insane. But then NRG just flipped that on them, did the exact same thing to them. The stuff that Mata was getting away with was phenomenal.
Yeah, it really was. And we had highlighted Ethan as well. I mean, everyone in that game had a highlight moment there, whether it was great calls from Finesse or incredible shots we were seeing from Mata. Really, truly breathtaking stuff from NRG. They managed to pick up the dub there, but let's actually hear what Melzer had to say about his competition and why this kickoff tournament is so unpredictable.
Bueno, la partida de Energy yo creo que va a ser un reto. Para mí, antes de que comenzara el torneo Kickoff, ellos eran los principales candidatos a ganarlo, pero sorpresivamente mostraron con todo el equipo un nivel distinto a lo esperado. O sea, no eran como el equipo más fuerte que estaban demostrando ser antes. Entonces, para mí va a ser un juego difícil, un juego entretenido, y creo que el reto que tenemos que superar para volvernos campeones de este Kickoff.
And there you have it, right? It's a challenge they need to overcome, but they knew that it was going to be entertaining, and well, it definitely has been. Didn't start off that way, though. I want to be very clear. I genuinely was like,
And that's the thing. Even when I was mentioning this map here for Haven, that was going to be very easy for Finesse to call. I usually would like to call this on the attack side. You know, with this 3-sided map, it's easier to default, it's easier to move around. But you were just mentioning, it's not only just on Mata dropping big numbers, but it was also on the calls of Finesse potential to say, okay, well, here's your next spot, here's your next rotation. This is where the information I'm finding, let's put Mata there, and you have a superstar player that's able to open things up, almost like Ye, back in the prime of Finesse calling for all.
Yeah, you definitely saw the shades of that, without a doubt. Massive pop-up performance for them for sure here. But now let's take a look at where we're going to next, because we have Bind on the horizon as our decider map here. Emily, what can people expect from our teams going into this one?
All my predictions today have been so off. And if you look at the performance from both teams, I was not expecting Crew to perform like that on Abyss. Like, that took me by surprise. I'm like, maybe 1 to 2 players pop off.
Is that even
I
a
felt
question,
like all
Nate?
5 of them were doing
It's already in the
like their
cards.
very best. Like,
It's
it was
already
insane.
happened.
And then we come back into
He
Haven.
did it
Energy
already.
has this huge comeback. Vibes are up. You know, I think they could steamroll this in a Bind, but also if Crew plays like they did in Abyss, it could go either way.
And they can, because it's Bind. They might go into like a more standard comp, just like they did on Abyss on other maps like Split, for example. Well, they'll play a Sky, a Viper, but your Smoker is going to be a Brimstone. So you are once again going to be playing into Comfort Zone. But the thing is, on the side of Energy, they have come out with something different when they played against 100 Thieves. Usually trying to go, I think it was Mirror Cops before, but then pulling out a KO on Ethan, and that threw 100 Thieves for a different loop, right? And maybe we're going to see some sort of that.
I'm not gonna lie. I started to think about, remember the Verno YouTube video? I was like, man, should I watch that just to laugh and feel good? And I was like, I think it would actually just piss me off right now. It just has a different vibe when they've pissed me off.
What chance do you have to be able to beat Sentinels? What chance do you have to be able to beat G2, right, Emily? So now, where do you go from here?
No, I'm just kidding. That video is actually so fucking funny.
Mentality-wise.
Mentality-wise, I think they really need to get this win. Like, obviously, if they don't, they're eliminated.
What
but
vid?
just as a
It was like
team
an
to push further
energy
through
YouTube
throughout
video. I
the
don't know.
year.
It feels like it's like a mental thing. Like they
really short
they need
video.
this,
It's like
or
4
else
minutes.
I don't
or
know what
something.
else they can do.
Yeah.
But the mental that you're talking about is a good thing, despite them like losing all these rounds on the their attacking side of Haven, and looking at how they played against such a prolific team and roster as Energy. They didn't really falter or.
What was
felt
Energy
like they
running
were
here last time? When was the last time we've seen them
under
on?
the aura of Energy? They played it just like any regular game, and they're hyping themselves out after every
Saw it on
single
100
one of these
Thieves game,
rounds.
right?
I think if they continue that type of we could do this mentality for Bind, they could definitely get the upset.
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh, they were in the
showed
KO.
What they're capable of doing on a bit.
Oh my fucking god. Actually aware, bro. There's no way that when they played 100 Thieves in that game, I was like, you guys know I'm not a big fan of KO on Bind. And I was like, they're going to beat 100 Thieves on Bind with a KO. Like, I obviously knew that was going to happen. And I was like, it's also going to trick them into thinking it's good. And they'll have to learn from a later loss that it's not good. This is where they're going to lose. It was already written in the cards.
The organization.
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping we could hear him.
Keeping the troops in line, but also
What do you think he's
Sam
saying, Chad?
as well. And Sam had some great moments in that last game as well, Vensily. So I'm really looking to see what Sam could do
In
going
very
into this
important moments too. It was towards the later tail end of that second half that we're starting to see Sam able to anchor up and have great timings on the A side executes, that he's able to find those right timings, getting hit by util, but still avoiding all that util after and finding the timing for double or triple kill.
Shot. They won both pistols, both bonuses, and both first guns. Holy shit, dude. This is the Mata game, huh? This was the Mata game. This is the game where Mata single-handedly won both pistols, both bonuses, right? Whew. Why isn't good? I just feel like he doesn't really truly stall on Bind.
Anyone, I mean, even when you look at the
He gets kind of run over whenever I watch him.
But really, what a wild game we've been treated to so far.
Oh no, of
The
course.
knife
And I
doesn't
just wanna
really
point out, like,
get
the
like true
mentality that it
information
takes to come
value.
back from a match
Really,
like
like,
that, especially from a half like that,
it's not
is
as
so difficult.
as
Like,
reliable.
as a previous player, like I have made comebacks like that before, but it takes a lot.
I
From
just have
every
never really
single
liked
player.
it. It seemed
And I
like
think with
seems
Energy's
high
roster,
variance.
Looking at Som, looking at Finesse, like the energy that they can bring back.
It's
into
not that
it
he's
and keeping
bad. It just
everyone,
I just feel like
dialed
it's.
in to be able to do a comeback like
I
that.
can't see it being mega
That's the crazy part too,
consistent
because you talk about the energy that these guys could bring here.
because he can't truly stall one of the lanes.
As much as we're
The
praising Crew,
info
like,
is
vamos, we got this, vamos,
lackluster.
And then the crowd's following along too,
Yeah,
vamos.
yeah.
But for energy size, just like Mata,
And it doesn't-
casually saying I'm him.
Yeah, you could
But I think
suppress
that- but that
people,
kinda
but
fits, though, right?
there's
If
a
you
lot
look
of
back
places
on
on
their
Bind where
playstyle,
like
it's
fighting
their-
is
it's the
alright.
aura themselves for energy.
I don't know.
think that,
It's a weird map.
You know, having done this for so long, you just read.
Not
and
saying
you
it
look
can't
at player
work,
body
because
language,
honestly, there's a lot of
how they're
there are a lot of crazy good like unbreakables. Like I'm aware of them, especially the map control ones on attack, right? It's just, and trust me, like I've gone through the whole thing. Like I don't think it ever works out the way you think it will. I've seen a lot of these KOs on Bind. I just don't like it.
2 with that win, massive for them, absolutely massive. But in any case, though, folks, we're gonna take a.
I see them get run over a lot.
It's map 3, and only one team.
Wonder if there's a text
can
layer or something.
move forward. Is it Crew or is it going to be NRG? We'll find out after this
Oof.
break.
What did Crew run last time they played them? Have they played this shit lately? Oh wow, they haven't even played it yet this year. Played it last year. Just know what they could run that, but like
Let's get to it then. Yeah, it's elimination, as we've already been hearing us say.
Oh, it was on one of the monitors?
Both these teams and
You saw
Bind as the
Vice?
deciding
Oh,
map
shit.
here, Josh. What's going on? It's going
Sorry,
walkabout.
What is this?
Sorry,
Who's
it's a
that?
lie.
The adhesive's going to be wearing out at this point. Dude, I've seen like multiple
No,
people in the production
okay.
walking around with mustaches on.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Did you just get a pack of them?
Apparently, I think there might be more hats
We
too
have
if you want
multiple
to get
caps
involved.
too?
If you want to get involved, it's
Get
it's
involved
an
with the
open offer.
boldness? That'll happen eventually. I don't need to wear a cap for that.
Enjoy it while
Passage
you've
of
got
time.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is okay. A bit of a mix-up here.
Yeah, they
The Asian
just
Select
the
Crew
last time they
go
played
for
the map
the,
chat was in the
almost
off season,
22 approach to
Almost
Bind.
and so they
most
just
boring
replaced
option, but they've got Vice.
Cypher with Vice.
Yeah, and Crew did play a bit of Bind at the Shinya Invitational. They played up against 2G, the same comp with the Cypher in it, that they won pretty handily themselves. And this NRG has been what they've been running so far in 2025. And honestly, not a lot of teams play the KO on this map. Like Foot play it over in EMEA because Cracks only plays KO.
Holy.
But I have to say, I like what NRG
Why?
have
You
shown
son of a bitch.
with these picks
What
so
the-
far. The scouting you can have.
the
especially on
fuck was that
defensive side is
about?
Good. Those knives to fully clear different areas of the map.
What do you
on
do
attack
to that
also
guy?
Very effective, and if Ethan keeps up how he's been
Ah,
playing
damn.
today on this pick, he is going to be doing very
Catching
well
a
for himself.
stray, 100 D's fans.
Well, let's get to it then.
Holy fuck.
Opening pistol round. The majority of them not going the way of NRG, but they
Yeah,
did
it's-
turn the tide of things.
Just
Second
trying to
half
watch
of
this
the
game, man.
Definitely what got them back into
Damn.
at least that map and set our sights towards it.
Viper just playing the lean.
It's a deep flash as well. Set play occurring here by Crew onto their pistol. They want to take quick control over towards Showers and even further than that.
Options for quick flanks as well. NRG are going to
Bro.
all jump through this at the same
They
time.
are going to be
Moreover,
so
some
close.
alone, but, hey,
Is he going to go
fine.
with that? He has really good timing. I'm surprised he's not going.
Well, the counterplay, but I think it's just potentially to stop in case there is a Viper lurking up behind it.
Look at NRG, though. Getting ready to flip into back sight.
Trying to get active, trying to get mobile. Smokes in the face of multiple players here. Full 5v5 retake, but already given up the at least feel it this round here. Placing the backs as well towards the
3v3.
classics. In hand for Crew.
All just frontside retake. Ooh!
Clearance into the corner, but the trade inside.
A nice kill by
Shy
Phoenix.
backing away now. Mada wants to play time with the rest of his team. It's a difficult one at that. Nade rebounding this way and to the side. Crew scattered them to the wind, and they just about get onto it in time, I believe.
Ooh, I don't think so.
That's so close.
0.09. I mean, man, Shy gets the 3K on that one, but it's just not enough.
Oh, boy.
God is an NRG fan.
Yeah, the time.
The time's getting away from that nade. I mean, that's celebration.
Oh my God.
It genuinely looked like the circle was shrinking.
Holy
And NRG,
shit.
they take away these pistol rounds that have otherwise been eluding them. I mean, this is what got them off to a great start versus 100 Thieves as well. In a different fashion, honestly. It was Mada kind of taking over.
Yeah, Mada getting an ace, getting an ultimate online round 3 with a showstopper. This time it's just Verno and Som with the big buys coming in with a Phantom
What the fuck?
and Vandal respectively. Just winning out on the spam.
Yeah, they know exactly what Crew are going for here. It's really important these days on Bind. You want to try and deny these ult orbs, but not to the expense of your life.
Yeah, because Bind's one of those maps, sort of like a fracture, like a split, where usually all the comps you're playing just have all of the full exec ultimates. Yeah. Which means that when you're, especially on the attacking side, and you're winning the early rounds, you can get there online real quick.
Give this guy the plan too. He really wanted to min-max it. It's coming out wide here. Horn is at least dealt with. Doing a lot of damage to Mada.
Ooh,
Okay.
what?
Taking off the head of
Shot,
Som.
what the fuck?
Everyone rebounding. Double up. You are potentially lining up damage.
A classic!
This is a classic in the hand of Adverso when it's done.
2v2.
Work here. Mada's
Oh, they think Phoenix lurked out
a
A.
little bit prior. Feels like he can't really take that fight.
That does seem like something Phoenix would do, but that's not what he did here.
Finesse probably lurked through
Oh
A.
my God, our
But the
goat
weird
is
thing
2
like,
steps
there's a
ahead.
Vandal down long. Finesse could go for if he wants to. He's just clearing the site, paving the way.
Oh,
Stay, stay.
Awkward.
No,
They see the barrel,
no,
surely.
no.
They do. Finesse is done. Dusted up 2 HP for Madden. The rifle cannot save you there. After all that good work, singing the praises. It's Crew, they're just gonna undo it.
It gets worse, by the way. If Adverso runs to long, there's a Vandal there for you, buddy.
Did they even know that?
I mean, they
Get
got
the
killed
jug
by it,
on.
but
They should, surely.
at the end of the day, they're still going to be able to buy up. That is just devastating. The combination of the stall between the Viper Wall, the paint shell mod,
doing, bro?
Sent out. Pieces going wrong for them.
What were they doing, man? Why did they not? Why were they so like hesitant after getting the kill?
I think they were busy standing up celebrating. That's fine. They can
Like-
buy guns. They got the money.
What were they waiting? Why were they just chilling in the octagon waiting for Kesnet to fucking pick them apart?
Kesnet just loves the outlaw against low buys, and that's exactly
Was
what
it
he's
not
looking
a
for.
5-on-3 eco?
Disaster for NRG.
Oh my God,
Priority
dude.
being towards these orbs. Not enough to clear them off the angle.
So NRG full force down. It's not
The
just a
rounds
fight,
are just
because Mono was
pain.
one off the orbs. They
It
throw the top
actually
line.
is,
Mono gets
dude.
that ability. And now round 3 again.
Like, yeah, 5v3 eco, just run it down and win the round. What are they even doing?
Just a different philosophy going on.
They make it look so hard.
No matter what.
So far,
How did
he
the
has
classic
not
get
at all.
to?
But it would really set their bind off on a bad foot to lose the anti-eco and then the force.
As you mentioned already, there's a lot of danger here in the round. Mada spotted as well and does have that ult in the back pocket, showstopper. It's going to be a big one. Nade already rebounding. Straight into the back now, and you're going to be sending it flying forwards. Slow, and the Thorn's not enough to stop this! No consideration! The Shy could be into that angle. The fuse just steadily running out, and not enough there, and he's just walking straight into them. Oh my! That's Crew.
2 streamers,
And
1
another one
smoke.
to the tally for him. That's 4 players surviving. The weaponry's looking clean, and they get the ult out of NRG.
Everything that could go wrong
God,
did go
bro.
wrong. I mean, first of all, Shy just ratting up in that smoke. Then no one playing elbows,
he
so the
got
ultimate
cooked.
just ends up timing out. And there's no way Ethan can get out along.
They need a timeout. I hope he took a timeout, bro. Yeah, this is like so.
I mean, you can just see it.
So rough,
the people here in the
man.
crowd. It's just
They need
heartbreaking
like a
for NRG
mental
round after round
timeout.
to see it slip away like that.
Like a breather right now.
Back down again. NRG just going back to that flow chart of fighting for orb control. See if they can farm up the ults onto the attack side here. But Crew, steady hands. They're on land, so you can hold these pixel angles. And they're baiting out the wall as well. This Vice setup going to be used early here by Shy.
And this is probably a good preview for future rounds of NRGs, where it is going to be a little bit more about finding where that Vi's utility is going to be, baiting it out, regrouping for your recycle of your.
Honestly, this round has a decent chance. It's like
Info from the fade as well to get those rehits going. I think
it's not impossible to hit this site versus what's there.
Last time, but the knife's been clearing everything.
All they got are 2 flashes.
Unfortunate positioning that Crew has been able to find to punish.
He's might have gone a bit too far back there. Flashes up and over the top to try and at least
Oh,
help this
that
push
didn't feel
going
good.
out. Ethan lays down a nade, and it is good util
Okay,
at that.
fuck yeah.
Okay, the spam is going to be helping it out, but you can do anything to stop these bullets. It's walls in your faces, and it's just instinctual adverso. Rings around them.
30 seconds left.
Tom left to do the most here. Spots the barrel out, hits the head too through the wall, but narrowly escaping. A bit of spam coming his way. But the spike is dropped down with 18 seconds left. You don't want to save the sheriff into the next.
Alright, this is a super important round.
Are now getting so much closer to these
Kesnet one off
ultimates.
ult, yeah. Yeah.
Themselves, even a rifle being picked up and saved
Kesnet
here
one
by
off
Kesnet towards
ult,
the end.
Vice one off ult,
Still with the money being stretched so thin, it's half armor. Looks like
Verso 2 off pit.
I'm pretty sure this round that's coming up is.
This is a very, yes, this is such an important round. Early on in the game,
It's also going to be a swing round in terms of
this
the
is
money for
a
NRG,
very
so
attack-sided map. Energy are down 3-1 on their attack. The ults are building on the defense. They are fucked if they lose this round, chat.
Big flash again. Hearing the footsteps, jumping around here, and attack side up. Game plan called. This is the
There's
Punisher
the
jump
knife
spot.
for Hookah.
As you know,
Got
it's been trying to get
nothing.
information there, but
So you can see, like, that knife happened, it got nothing, and, like, doesn't really do much for them right now. They're not really doing anything with it, because there could be someone holding Hookah from sight, or jumping into Hookah right now. I don't...
Very dangerous.
This guy is now slid into the spot where the knife didn't detect. They're in a bait setup where Kesnet's opping this line.
Seeker's popped off. Used it
Because-
to get back and away, and it gives him the acknowledgement he needed.
Yeah, really good time on that note.
dude.
Ethan's knife did just come back. Are you kidding me?
Dude.
Operator of their own. Bit of a team blind in the process. A nade at the feed. Kesnet needs to get the hell out of there. Wait a second. Rocket has to rebound because the suppression is spread wide across the field. Doesn't actually connect onto any players here. NRG called for a pause. This is good discipline in the moment. Smokes are going to fade. Wall going down. Time to strike is nigh, but do they choose to take it? Contact plays potentially there. Sees in the hands of one of the players. Out through the back now and out onto the site. NRG going to try and make a good go at this, but the spike has been dropped down into the laps of these players. Crew have
What
got
is
it on
our
full
shot?
lockdown. And the
What's our
options
shot?
Down to absolutely nothing.
You
The
just
money
can't
has to be
play it.
saved.
Nope. Got to get out of there. I mean, honestly, the way Crew have been staggering their utility over towards the B side is exactly what they need. First of all, you got Adverso playing on the A side of the map, so he's playing on the opposite side of his wall. So that even though...
They're trying to take away the gun.
Crazy. He's playing on the other side, so even though this
Bruh.
KO knife keeps hitting 3 players on site, their wall never goes down. So first of all, we get that kill coming in. Then the Viper wall goes up to counter out the knife coming in.
Yeah, that's a good call by Ender. They're playing Viper
You've got a Brim
on
Molly
A.
going down on Octagon. You've got Ray's paint shells going down there too. So yeah, NRG can try to walk out because they have no more utility to actually exec into the site anymore.
That's actually really smart by Crew. The Viper playing on A is so smart.
Got expended, wasted by Kesnet's side, or was it a waste if it just caused a pause in the round? Maybe not. Still, timeout is called.
This
here
is
for
very sad, dude. Fuck.
They're not really getting the same lightning start that they were hoping for, like they did on the second half of Hey.
It sucks that they put all their eggs in that basket. Like I said the importance of that round chat. They were basically just like, yeah, we know the importance of that round. We want an op on Mata. We want him to pick into B. And there's just like an op that Kesnet was posted, but also like he had an insane flick like coming out.
GR on the attacking side, so not
I don't know.
so
It's just
playing
like a
for
micro
Heroes.
battle
We've seen NRG try to do that,
of
so
like
I would
really good
expect
players.
NRG
It's just a coin flip.
try and dominate with
Like
their
I don't know.
sort of long orb. Maybe put that
I
in
wouldn't have thought Kesnet sucks if he lost the duel. I wouldn't think Mata sucks if he loses that duel. That's a fucking coin flip.
Because do you want to force a round out? Do you want to save? They're deliberating about it, but they're just forcing up into it. So the buy is a little bit all over the place.
Fuck, Mata's opping again.
Any punch to get into these sites.
I mean, I think it is the right call because you are winning on the ult game, and you should be able to get a couple of those up. Just recover this half, especially the attack side. You should be winning more rounds on attack on bind.
Here it is. Knife is broken
broke
across the
it.
side. That's
He
shy.
spammed
Just spamming
into
randomly.
the
Still the
wall.
flash is good with the connection. Steel Garden has to be offloaded. Any sort of safety to be found with it. Wall even being triggered there. FNS looking like he wants to try and hop over the top of it.
Bro.
Can the players manage to take control of this with the Nightfall now scattering off from the side. And is putting the pep in the step with the NRG players, but they can't quite get inside these smokes. Doesn't matter the sound cues are cut away entirely. Rifle play needs to reign supreme, and Shy is just running a miracle
My
onto the
God,
sidewall.
thank
Is
you,
he
Ethan.
Still, time has been
One-on-one.
bought. Verso in through the fight into the back of halls and brings to that 1v1. Ethan is the Guardian to work with, but that's all it takes.
Fucking huge clutch by Ethan. Oh my
Ethan's
God.
so calm for NRG.
Ethan has been
I mean, talk about a
fucking
hero for them
goated
today.
for
Map
them.
in this one too.
Jesus.
That in a round that very nearly got away from them. I mean, it's just absolute pandemonium here on site.
Mata has been
Shy
very
finding a
unlucky
hole,
behind this
ratting
wall
out that
twice
site
now.
smoke too. Had no business getting that. But then Ethan, the way he sort of danced around the smoke and top sight with finesse.
Holy
That's
fuck,
exactly what they
dude.
needed to win the round. Actually, I think he decided not to go for the op at the end. of
Ethan's
the day,
on
but
45 for the series right
go.
now.
Now
Mata's
these
on
ults are starting to
50.
stack up. Ethan's got his online.
Next
Psalm's
closest for
on. They can keep
energy
this
in the
ball rolling.
series chat, 28 on Psalm. The drop off is huge.
Just trying to punish this look. Plays up.
wow.
Verso, okay. TP to just about escape.
The pace change out of this timeout is pretty impressive. NRG last round, the fast B hit. This time the lurk into again, setting up for a B pop.
You're crazy for
Oh
that.
my
Oh
God.
my God, Shy. He's taking a peek. The back of God knows what. Flash also getting that connection and a bit of random spam again. Said it earlier, but it is just purely instinctual. He just knows the timings to take.
Bro.
Rattling away with the bullets.
What
This
is
guy was on
going
my watch, and
on?
now he is just farming NRG.
Yeah. The Viper's Pit gives you no options to lurk through. It's an avenue that you cannot take. The only option is to go over towards B. Players are stacking.
3v5, the thorns are still there.
The combination of Vise, Viper here, and Ob holding down Hookah.
Knife against the wall.
Okay.
Tags on to Shy, managed to get the thorns off though, just in time. Smoke's going to be splitting this one up entirely as well. Satchel's up and over. Smoke.
Shy's such a rat.
Yeah, he can hide entirely into this. They're spamming it away. There's an awareness there. Grimold in through the back now. Orbital strike. Is that going to be enough to push them into the fight? Yes, it is. They're spamming the potential
God.
pockets of safety. The crew were just trying to cower inside. It's brought them down, and it's brought it to a 2 versus 3 now. NRG with control of the site. And FNS trying to teach them a lesson of himself. Adversa though, quick.
Venus
rapid
worked a
fall.
miracle.
The approach, 36 health. For
Holy
Adverso.
fuck, dude. That was a great Brimall. Oh my god. 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 No, 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 no.
Baseline! What is that?
Oh my god.
Not even close.
Oh, yeah, not even close.
All right, Psalm.
Light work. Okay.
A quick little flick there.
Okay.
Just crazy.
Show me.
His ultimate too, right into back sight, and then both
Yo,
him and
that
Finesse
was
are spamming
insane.
The only pocket players could be swinging them in.
It's very smart. The only possible places where they could survive.
That's it.
With this. Oh! Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. That's nice.
Bro.
We'll give him
That was insane.
Straight into it. We're not slowing down.
He's still hitting Verno.
Mata is having the unluckiest half
Drop down.
ever.
56. Look play up through short. You have the thorns to pop off, and there you go. You've been given the timing that you
Bro.
need. Made rebounding at the back, but this is a dire start for NRG to the round.
Sky flashed through the teleporter, saw no one there, so crew are fully ready for the walk into A short.
The fuck? Melzer?
I don't know what he's trying to spot with this one, but still, players have looked up onto the line, and Naverso is ready to cut them up. Rifle in hand, Melzer at his back. Flawless. But at the beginning of that, I mean, listen, we missed the setup, but clear game plans here.
Yeah, I want to watch Kesnet spam people down through smokes again.
It just seems to be the name of the play for crew. Again, just fighting over the extremities. Be long, deep smoke like this,
Yeah,
try and fight
okay.
for the orb, try and get it early, a bit of spam to
Mada has
protect
to be
just in
getting
case.
mad as fuck.
Yeah, so it's not like
I would be
NRG
getting so
were spamming
frustrated.
through with Odins and Outlaws and things
Yeah.
that you could try. They were walking,
yeah,
and he just shot them anyways. Cool.
It happens sometimes. Game be like that.
Tough.
Another fast play though from NRG. Wait a second. It's Thorns! Ooh, my goodness, okay. Just about wrangled that one. Hello.
Dude,
Here's
it's
the
a joke,
angle. They're
bro.
slow to a crawl. They are slow to a bloody crawl.
I just don't even know what to say.
You're trying to speed up the round after that one. Still to jiggle, almost punish Adverso. Barely there. It's a threat of life remaining.
This is actually getting so annoying.
These guys might not even look at each other.
The timing, there's potential then. There's fights occurring on all sides of the map.
There's no way Finesse has somehow gotten all the way past him. I mean, honestly, if he gets into B, they could jump back into teleporter. NRG could play this round out with a Viper's Pit.
Oh, okay, the shorty not getting rallied in. Someone even sprays down to two of them. Spike's been dropped down into the open with Verno dying.
It's on the wrong side of the wall, that Spike.
And this is, oh God. Okay. Now we're left to watch the FNS POV.
I'm not quite sure what I'm watching, Brent.
No, I don't know either.
Because the last two rounds have just been people getting killed through smoke, and then people walking directly past each other.
Yeah, can they just like pump fake or something? Like, part of me is like, man, they're getting kind of unlucky, but then part of me is like, bro, they just go on first cycle every time. Like, and they're all in tiny chokes too. It's not like it's just like one random person getting spammed. The only time that happened was the shy kill, but it's just so clustered on first pump.
And you're playing inside a Viper's Pit in a 2v3.
Yeah.
It's winnable.
It's getting rough though, but overall, liking the game plans from crew, even though it does seem like it's boiling down to a bit of
Like,
spamming.
part of it is crew getting lucky, but most of it is like
They were walking up behind the smoke. They were throwing.
NRG just needs to slow the game down a little bit, man. Like,
The Thorns have been there for many rounds in a row.
But it's interesting because the majority of rounds, NRG have really been playing heavy into B-Long, into Hookah. So yeah, I think
the
they
problem
do
is
know
when they
those
slow the
lines
game
there,
down,
but
it's like they
maybe not
don't
as
move
focused
to
on
the
it,
sites.
spending a lot
Like,
of
that was what happened when they
showers
stayed
when
to
they have been
Octagon,
testing
right?
out
Like,
that space to play for
they
Norman.
don't, they're like
Just kind of got lost
off on both sides of the judgment, I feel like. Like, they're just having a very off day.
Xeno's deep flash. Was that for the TP? I'm not too sure.
Believe so, yeah.
So, just a jump spot. We're trying to bake Hesden in here. At
What?
least it's spammed up.
The Angel.
He knows his plays are pushed up and away. Satchel, just making it awkward to try and take that fair fight. Finesse though covers, at least from the back, and that TP has to be committed, but
Okay.
Hesden needs a bit of a bailout. They pushed him into these players.
Check out Adverso, though. Walked all the way down into A short.
Oh, this is going to get clowning, I think.
I mean, it's so clowning. He doesn't need a bailout. He's going to pull himself up.
Yeah, all right. Sure. Sprays down to two of them. That's a spike again. In their laps. The win cons are just spelling themselves out. Also, he's trying to lurk and hunt down one of the players. Oh, he hits the footsteps. Matt has just missed him. Matt has just missed him. Poor Finesse again. Wandering into the rainforest moment, but Adverso hunting him, rooting him out of the caves.
In case you're wondering, that's the defense side Viper that is
Yeah.
between two attackers in their own spawn.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the situation that just unfolded on our screen.
And it's not like
There's no way I look up and I read, don't laugh.
it's not concrete, but you have sky flashes. You have
I
flashes. You
hate
can use them
this,
proactively if you
bro.
want to get information of where players are. You don't necessarily have
There's
to go
no
for the flashes,
way.
but why not? Adverso is finding the gaps.
I think crew have also been able to find.
I'm gonna scream, dude. I swear to God, I'll scream.
Punish them.
Don't make me crash out. What the fuck?
So sure,
this is pain. Why is this so hard?
Mata playing outside showers, they've really got to take their time.
Yeah, and I really like this deep wall by Shy. He shifted it for showers control. It gives him an option and a flash as well to play off of this.
I just want to see them do something coordinated, you know, like. But actually, it's not that easy because they tried. They tried to play a fast game so they could be coordinated, but when they play a fast game, they just get sprayed through the smokes. So they're forced to play slow, and we do not like what we see when they play slow, chat.
NRG need to act pretty quickly, and it's going to be showing presence into
Fucking hell.
And then teleporting back in towards Mata.
50 seconds. Time to leave where the barriers left us.
45 seconds.
Our barriers went down at 50 seconds. I think there was a glitch, admin.
Especially in hookah.
This is a real problem, man. This is a real problem.
They don't even feel comfortable enough to push forward down B long because there's still a flash on Mazzino. They don't even think they can get to the TP.
There's a pit in short. There's thorns in short. They have an orbital strike to deny plan. That's what I mean. The time is getting away from them because the options are just limited. And Averso, this guy, oh, he's embodying the rat right now. Players lit up and the fire and spam from Ethan. Whips it around to try and at least save them, but the thorns bring him down. He had the spike. He was carrying it, man. He had to make a play. There's 10 seconds remaining. This is...
I've never seen thorns kill anyone.
It's tragic.
I literally told my friend who'd never seen Vice before a couple days ago. Yeah, the thorns. I mean, you're not supposed to run in those. It's like a slow that kind of kills you, but no one ever dies in them. No one runs through them. And they're like, yeah, it looks like they would hurt you. No one will run through this.
Just sell that fake into the B site, but as soon as Cruz showed the presence of the Sky Flash, they got so squeamish.
And I'll shoot them a little bit of bail. This is a hard meta to try and work the map and get rid of all the possible, deep positions. Like you think about Shy's deep wall in showers and the pit down into short. I mean, you have to bait out the wall. You have to try and pull out some of the utilities so you can stand a chance. It's hard in this current meta to not get ruined by the clock if you're trying to slow play around like that. But you also can't fast play too often into the amount of stall that a lot of these teams have. Pixel angle. Just breaking the Prowler. The knife does connect here. This one.
Don't spam us.
Behind it. The horn's going to be broken.
I beg you not to spam us.
Sees up and around. That's a showstopper going forwards. Missing the angle. Up onto Mata. Mazzino popping out and through.
Oh my god, save us, Mata.
He needed to do something.
Save us,
Just
Mata.
that. Taken over towards the site, and it's a pit layer down just for that extra bit of safety, but it does allow Crew to get back in.
Mata might have woken up, but the best players this map for Crew are still in it. Adverso's been on a heater.
Shorty in hat too. Oh my goodness. There's no
What is happening?
show. Spam into the corner. Som is barely alive. It's on the cusp of it. Orbital strike as well into his hands, but of course, it's not going to come into play whatsoever. Spamming away with the shotguns in their hands. Just the slightest of pockets for Nesto. Snappy, and there's the orbital strike. It's an insurance policy. Which clears out through most of it, time ticking. Pit in their face as well.
Okay.
And it's inevitable at this point. This will be the 4th round for NRG. Right when they needed it. Familiar scenes to Haven, and for NRG's sake, they're going to be hoping that they can keep it going. Almost a repeat.
Oh, Mata got him.
Look, NRG got the ball rolling towards the end of the first half of Haven and then streaked to close that one out for a win. Getting a little bit back there, Mata with the 4K. I mean, this guy trying to wake up for NRG. When you think about that insanely close series, NRG beat 100 Thieves on this map to win it all. Mata was unbelievable. He's going to need to continue to be if NRG are going to fight back again in another second half.
God, man, he had such an unfortunate half, Loki. Got spammed a lot.
They've got it in them.
The FNS overhead? I didn't notice it right there. God damn, dude. I thought the series would go the other way. Low-key, I thought this would be a 2-0 and the other one would be a 2-1. Like, this is shocking, bro. Man. Energy looked like a million times better. in the offseason. Like way better. Like that's what I'm saying. That this is so off. This is so off for them right now. They did look really good against 100 Thieves, yeah. They looked really good against 100 Thieves, you're right. Well, one map they didn't, right?
What is it now? Listen, we've had a lot of fun over the course of this series.
Actually, no, even in that map they looked good. I lie.
It is serious, and it's
That's right, that was Lotus.
Two teams are competing to stay alive.
Yeah, they even looked good there.
For NRG, they managed to turn it around. They had similar scenes, you know, on Haven. We saw them win a string of rounds on their own defense. Maybe they can do it all again here, but a tough ask, honestly, with your back up against the wall.
Absolutely. Both these teams coming into kickoff with relatively high expectations. NRG's kind of sky high.
Ospas second at 160. He's
yeah,
gapping him.
Look, they dominated the most competitive offseason tournament. Everyone was saying did it impressively well. But now fighting for their lives here. All starts with a pistol round. Yeah. They clutched up in the first pistol.
Oh, wow. Good shot. He ended up being their top frag after what happened to him.
Clean here on the
Holy
second half of
fuck.
mine before it gets out of control.
Of course. Perfect call by Crew.
A pack of players from
All I got
NRG
an empty shower.
They can quickly respond to the sound cues.
Great
Indeed.
shot.
Thorns in through the back. Not detected in time.
Get the fuck in!
Sounds of the satchels in play, and Som just dominating that position. He's locked down Lamps this entire time for his team to have that as a potential option.
Who was that blocking, bro?
Already down and out. Do you dare step in
thought
to
that was
his
too far.
lair? Som is still alive. Here with a shorty. Oversteps himself, feeling the pressure and the heat, but he might have just done enough for him. Wait a minute. Shy is cooking Mizzino by his side. And just like that, 4v2 turned to a 2v2. Repositions as well. It's excellent from Crew. Trying to take these peeks into these players. The snake bite pushing them out into the open. The vulnerable applies. Mizzino. Countdown of time, and it is ticking indeed for these players. They realize it. Ethan's got off of it. As great a player as you've been, it's too much to overcome. Shy has just absolutely taken over.
Who is this guy? Another 4K in a pistol round? I mean, he's 17 and 5 right now. I mean, I swear, watching these
I
Crew
feel
pistol rounds,
sick,
it's
dude.
like
I
watching a good
honestly
heist
feel
movie.
sick,
I
dude.
mean, every single one, it's
How they
robbery
get away
in
with
broad
that?
daylight.
And the overall idea of NRG, I like it. You know, you listen, you're playing with a pack of players in spawn, you're following where potentially the sound cues are. Som's playing in Lamps. You don't really expect that, you know, potentially the shorty to be played on a pistol round in there. It's a cool idea overall from NRG to play onto the pistol, and they just let it slip in a player advantage situation.
Jesus
Very
fucking
shy, though.
Christ, man.
The ghost out of him looking insane. So I'm just trying to grab the orb and TP over to the other side. Full on orb maxing. He's going to be 3 off after this round. Less after he gets killed.
Finesse is alone.
Bro.
Here's the rumbling of the footsteps, scuttling across the sand, isn't he?
You know, Crew smoked it off.
Like the most painful way to lose rounds.
The Verso's the one to take the risk here because he's only got the ghost. Doesn't really care about giving it away. Just wants to get the information and the kill as well. Here it is. NRG players.
This is a great round for Shy to go on the hunt. Get those ults going for himself too, so expect him in the front lines.
Som himself will probably make a go of things considering how close he is to the ult. The rest of his team, they're probably going to try and go down.
This was also a true FPX buy for Crew in terms of like they had 2 ghosts
missed
coming
the
into this.
window.
I would not be surprised if they invested a little bit more and won a couple
It
rifles.
is very
Up 10-4,
painful, huh?
You win the bonus round, that's just lights out.
It's a dangerous looking.
It's hard to watch a team like you know is playing like a C game, and you're like rooting for them.
Go down to the spike.
You're like, you know you're not watching their best form. You're not watching anything even close to their best form. And you need their like C game to beat Crew right now, today. And it feels impossible. Like it feels fucking impossible.
Guardian bought into. Crew
God, they are doing
and
the.
look with the Outlaws
It's
surviving,
like the second you have
players on light
hope, they just
armor,
like throw some round in the
NRG
dumbest
are
way.
not gonna have a walk in the park for this one.
No, they're not. And at this point, it's looking all the more likely that Crew are finally going to get. I don't want to curse it too early.
It's
but
just like such an off
this
day.
Orc has never won against FNS-led teams in the history of Valorant.
I mean, today was only the second map they've ever taken off them.
Exactly.
Good break.
It's always been dominance. Times are changing though, and so are the expectations.
They absolutely need this round, obviously.
NRG got pretty active out of showers with Verno, but it's really about holding down this B site with Mata coming in on the rotate. For NRG, they're in a good position as
Okay,
long
4-1.
as they stay alive in hookah.
Yeah. Don't give up that line, Ethan. Don't peek into this.
Just calling for the pause here, Crew. Hoping for that re-exploration, but now they're making noise.
They really want NRG to get greedy and swing into them.
Vice, 1 off ult.
Down to that minute mark.
They could TP onto this fade at any second. Bruno's on an island over there.
They know what's going to be occurring. They've got the players into the right position.
Big
It just
kill.
comes down to the gunplay in a stall. It's a nade. Pulled out of them. A bit of spam occurring
Wait,
on either
what?
side here. Matter actually drifting and does go down to it. 3 players though. Caught with the knife, but caught with a util out in your hands. Ethan dropped to his knees.
That was
35 seconds left. What is the call to be made? Seal Garden earned up, hopping up on top of the ledge. And now finally taking space off the back of it. Spec has to be shown here. Spam into the corner, that is very good. Makes them second guess the actual planning of that one, knocking these players down to low HP.
But NRG have no flank coming in. They've got no flashes to get back on the site. They've got no smokes. They have to go into every fight disadvantaged.
Just looking for any chance they can. Molly's descent flying, swings are coming, but it's a little bit too late for that still. FNS off from around the sides, but he's dropped down to just 10 HP himself. Distraction needs to be made, but the players have just got their watchful eyes on every single possible angle. They want to take this gun away too. At that, there is no remorse in sight from Crew.
It's over, bro.
And this is just a stellar start. I wondered if it was going to be a repeat of what we saw into Haven, but this is the complete opposite. Pistol run.
Do you see what I mean with the KO now? Do you see why I don't like KO? So, like, this round is kind of why I don't like KO. It's like, even though that knife hit 3 long, like, that doesn't do that much for you. Like, they could easily take that TP and be at A in, like, fucking 10 seconds. So, like, that knife, and what... You want to peek into them? Like, they're just triple holding you. They'll just wait out the wall if you pop it. Like,
flashless, smokeless.
so it's kind of just...
It's his individual play.
That's why I dislike the
That has made
KO.
these rounds so simple for Crew to move forward in.
Bro, they're losing this game. There's no way.
In terms of timeouts for NRG.
I mean, truthfully, every single game that NRG have played in Kickoff, they have had one guy. It's a different guy every time, but it's been Mata coming up, dropping 30. It's been Ethan dropping 30. Even Som, when they lost against Cloud9 on Fracture, dropping 30. This is the first
I actually
time
agree,
you're seeing
Irul.
NRG without a guy.
Crew has absolutely been the better team in this series so far. Like, if Energy were to come back and win from here, yeah, it'd be hard to say that they were the better team in this series, right? Like, that'd be like Crew crumbling. Like, Crew would have to fucking crumble right
Didn't
now.
believe it, but I did say, what happens if Mada, Ethan, Verno, and Som all don't
Crew have played really well.
We might be seeing it. Not to boil it all down, just the gunplay.
Verno has had
Sometimes
a
it is the
really...
gunplay that can bail you
Like,
out of
Verno
the
hasn't
round.
had the
And you look
impact
at
that
that's
we're
what
used to
Crew can find
seeing.
consistently.
And that hurts them a
So many
lot.
4v5s,
Damn,
and Now
bro.
they get a chance to win a 5v4.
That's a brutal
Jesus
beginning.
Christ.
Let's just peeking for info there. Head off the shoulders.
Got the
Gets to
info,
watch
bruh.
from the spectator seat.
And it sort of forces NRG to go for this walk into short to get some info back to say, hey, we could be lurking up against you. Pulls Crew back into this space to find any players that prepped up.
That reclear. Wall was triggered.
Wow, it's a full read from NRG. Ethan's moved up into heaven. Verno peeked out, Sand sees nothing. So the stack into showers could be what NRG need to hold on.
If he thinks it's his knife soon, he might knife this corner.
As you mentioned, it's
There it is. He just got it.
He's just going to pause there in Sand. Because maybe Crew have to teleport back into him.
Here's the dog though, and he wants to go for it. Feels like an exec. Like they're trying to make moves over
Knife
towards it.
there? He got nothing.
He
missed the window! You can't do that!
Not only avoided him, but they're going to be looking. Oh, wait a
the
minute. That's a
spike.
spike drop down. His chances here for them, but no. Okay, stolen. Straight away. Som going for the swing.
Ooh.
Bit of Ferrari speed off the back of that one.
30 seconds.
Shy's not going to know what hit him. Zeno still going to be sticking this one, and Verno taking
God,
these
he's
fights,
taking ones.
isolating the angles. winning it
God
out.
damn, he's winning them.
Getting the confidence back here for NRG and a massive player advantage.
Holy fuck.
Reinforcements.
Now let it
Sukaz is
slip.
fighting forward!
Forced out
Woo!
wide
A
into
Spectre
the open
fight.
blade Itself, and that
Huge round by
wishful
Verno.
thinking with a peak like that
Oh
still.
my God.
NRG,
They need him to come alive right
angle,
now.
They take it.
Turns out Verno's going to be the guy that round.
All right, Sam has
Look, he doesn't have
ult.
to be the same guy every time, but even though that timing window just barely slipped him by, the fact he gets back in time, punches down the op, or the spike rather. Wow, that's a nice shot.
That's what I mean. You see that step up from the players. Really, I mean, it is individualistic, right? They're just taking the timings.
But when you get the information of heavy stacks of teams, especially when the attacking team is showing you where they are, Bind just has too many lanes to be able to walk up. You've got to look for those sometimes risky timings, but more often than not, very calculated.
All right, just a spread out default. Kesnet gonna work hookah. Verno gonna take this one with Kesnet. Oh fuck.
From Shy early on, just to make sure that nobody was contesting over towards Shao.
Okay. I thought he was actually holding that ang.
Need to try and
He
flush
was
him
just
out
tossing
with
like
on the side
super
as well.
close
Kesnet just-
jiggles.
What a pressure being sent out by him alone. Shy, even with the deep wall, I actually love this position here.
What
Oh,
finesse?
shit.
Hello?
I
Spam
think just
kill
caught the
maybe?
jump peek of Melzer.
A bit of jump peek, or maybe just a bit of spam with the wall going up.
Certainly possible.
It's a nice opener, though.
Yeah, Crew definitely thinking about moving all the way over into the B site, but with Ethan anchoring this down, I didn't see the timing of his knife, but should not be very long. Yeah, his knife just came back up, so very easy for NRG to keep this stalled by cycling the wall. Once that goes down, Ethan pops the knife. Still have a seize to make sure players can't get
All right, here we go again with the knife. Gonna get 3 again.
Very good stall util in the hands of these NRG players.
Beautiful.
Game gets slowed down just like
Uh-oh,
this.
seize combo!
Seize follow it up. Oh, into the corner. There is no surviving that. Is that a flash through on
Great
top of it? I'm not
fucking
too sure, but
play.
either
Holy
way,
shit,
let's
that
go
was
forward and get the
nice.
job done.
Just a little
They
bit of
like
everything
let it
there.
simmer for a second
This comp
too.
can be so versatile.
That was such a good
Comboing
call.
different abilities.
Holy fuck.
That's a round that'll, bring the spirits up a little bit.
And listen, that's what it takes, one round at a time. NRG
That
know
was a
this, they've
really
got
good
that
play with
veteran
the KO
presence. They've been
knife.
in spots like this before. They're not the type of team to necessarily get rattled, even though they do have a lot of new additions.
It was important, by the way that they waited.
And I'd say NRG's defensive side bind, what has impressed me the most, I really like the way Ethan and Finesse are usually playing on this side of the map. This time it was Ethan and Verno.
The way they wait, so some could have obviously popped the ult like right away, but the reason you don't do that is because people are definitely going to move in to exec as they get their abilities back.
I like it.
Okay, that was the most
I love that.
committed fist bump I've ever seen.
As the wall falls, as the suppress goes away, it's like such a good timing.
Finesse is like that, though, you know.
It's all good. If he's finding the openers, I don't care how he fist bumps.
Exactly.
A hit here.
And they know it's the case, one round at a time here for Crew. The money has taken a bit of a tumble, so rifles that they were able to save from that
Xena
prior
might
round,
pop
but
ult.
Not too much. Also go alongside it. There's options for Crew, I think, as well. Maybe if they can play for an ult, maybe get a kill. Kesnet ults online and one with a showstopper. That's for sure.
They're not showing presence anywhere. Like FNS buying this lane, Ethan here. Like this is kind of obvious right now. They're feeling this.
Prepared for it. That same vine sent backside. Really good.
Yeah. Molly as well to stall this one out. And
Nice
the horn is
haunt.
perfect.
And
Yes, he's on
sees.
top of it.
Perfect kit.
Good util from Verno. Isolates the fight.
Oh my god,
One of
such a
your
good
rifle
kit.
players on Crew as well. That's going to be dropped to the side. Crew feeling like they are picked 2 pieces. The round is unraveling step by step here. Shy does well to at least return the fire and maybe get the trade off, but it's a 2 versus 4, and the spike is hard committed.
Round by
There's only
round.
38 seconds left. Running out of options, and at this point, listen, I don't want to say it. It's 11 rounds up for Crew, but I'm starting to get worried about the way that they're playing. Their attack sides are just... It could be just another one-sided game. It looks closer because they won the pistol and the bonus, but...
Brent knows what he's doing, chat.
It's a weird spot to be in for them now because you realize, okay, if we tried to run these fast execs, we're just going to get stalled out.
Brent trying to
Either
jinx.
pummeled by the Vise on one side, or sorry, not the Vise, the Viper on one side, and just stalled out by that, or the combination of KO and Fade utility. But if we slow play, well, now we know Mata's got an op, and that could be anywhere. And we're not really playing a comp that's so well versed at dealing with the ops because they've got the sky.
All right, let's go. Carrying the op through, building some econ. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say the best news for Crew is that they only need 2
Freaking
rounds.
buy.
They've got more
Oh, I
good
love
ults
that's the
than
EU
rounds they need to
haunt.
win.
The backside haunt on that guy crossing. That shit is so
They're
good.
not even there at the 12 yet.
That shit is so
Oh,
good.
the replay. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's half-hearted.
Damn.
That's a reverse turkey.
I don't know about that.
Don't worry, we'll go over that. The
Reverse turkey.
Yeah. You ever
Excuse
seen that
me?
when you do a high five someone that's trying to fist bump you? That's a turkey.
Yeah,
but he did it reverse style. Yeah, it's,
that was
it's
not
ugly.
nice. I didn't like
No,
that. I didn't
no,
like
no
what
one
we just
liked
did.
it.
We tried to do that off camera. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Just felt off. Timeout taken here by Crew. They're popping off because there's a lot of adjustment that needs to be made, but it's hard to do it. I mean, I was making mention
Yeah,
of
you
it,
throw it on the
Mibr.
ground right there.
I guess the modern era of Valorant currently right now is quite defensive-sided. You need to think about so many different variables. Until you need to pull out.
I've explained it before. So what happens is when the fades like haunt right here, because of how it's like slanted up right here, like this is higher, these people over here can't even see the haunt. So what this haunt is getting is like the person that's jumping off of this box into the zone. And there's no one to help that player. And oftentimes the hits for A look like this, right? Like, so this haunt is like very difficult to see, break, because you're wrapping around the site. Like normally this player is coming in and like clearing over here with Showers players. It is a very good haunt. I haven't seen EU throw it in a while because I think he was using it a lot back in the day.
Or at least the first signs of it. Walking up. There's danger in that if you're going to be contacting a lot when you know that matters hopping. But okay, here we go. Explosive is called. Not too sure what the trigger was for it.
Oh.
What a shot by Matter. Just drifting down to the floor.
Ooh.
Going to be meeting
Chill.
his demise. Hello,
Chill,
walking
bro.
through the thorns, just trying to escape out of the fight. NRG happy to give up a lot of this space.
Gonna pop
Weird
it?
call, expecting to rotate away.
The pause and the Seekers now going to be offloaded. Flash deep in through the site, trying to split this one up and away. Nobody Oppa's playing, but not a lot of control. Most of the other sections of the site. Elbow in particular in a player advantage situation for NRG. If they take this one steadily, they should have good chances. Flash over the top. Molly on top of it. Oh my god, the bullet's just about missing.
Oh my
and these Elbow players surely
God.
going to be playing a part into the action at some point. Deep knife.
Bro, Edmer so POV VOD.
Over the top.
What is going on? No, he won the fucking fight.
One out, at least on either side. Traded here with a Nightfall on top of it. No more sound cues and Shy!
Fuck.
Goodness me, that's monstrous. He does not care, man. Can lock away the sound cues. Doesn't matter. He only needs the 1 sense. Give him the sight, and he'll take aim.
What a beast. Shy is just completely unleashed in this game so far. And again, you can see it's a 4v5. Another 4v5 that Crew win. And it's because finally they're able to get the spike on the ground. The re-hit worked, and Shy
When
playing
did Verno
inside
get
two,
the
here
ult?
inside two was just a thing of beauty.
Yep. Up to 12 for Crew. One more
got the
round is all that
kill.
stands between them winning this, knocking
Right.
out NRG.
He gotta just
Crew
use it
will be
right away. Yeah,
win
I agree with that all.
Finesse core teams, Envy up.
Fuck, dude.
Away to NRG. Just a jiggle.
Oh,
Ethan has to play
Jesus.
his life a little bit further back here.
That's
with a
scary
deep
as
knife.
hell.
Gets the tag.
Ethan's got to show up here if they re-hit into this site.
This is
Two
a scary
flashes to
round,
work with.
dude.
And he's got
KO
his buddy
Brimmy
Psalm
here.
up in hookah.
Oh my god, these sky flashes.
Setup of NRG. It's not a bad one, but a full committal now. It's a steel garden. Overlaid on top. Players trying to drift up, and the TPs are called. Pushing them back. There's an over strike, but it's a little bit delayed still at Verso. Nasty shot. Everybody corralled. Everybody collected up. Showstopper. Rebounds. Recalls the gunplay in order. Shy! My goodness! Off onto the corner. Already collecting the 2, and it leaves it down to Finesse. The IGL, throughout the history of VCT, his teams have always been able to get it done.
You gotta be fucking joking.
But this
bro.
is the unthinkable made manifest. This is Crew when everybody doubted them. Taking that step forwards. Finesse trying to do it. Spotted out. Flash in his face. No chance at all. 13-7.
dude.
And Crew have sent NRG home.
I mean, Crew did play really well today. I will say Crew played well
What a
today.
show. Crew just
Energy
put on
did
for
not.
us today.
Energy did not play well.
I mean, 3 maps the distance. And Shy, just playing like an absolute beast.
Listen, I don't know what he ended on, but listen, I mean, it's
I don't know what happened to Energy today.
26 and 8. Insanity. I think this guy just put on an absolute life game.
Damn. Bren was so right, dude. What the fuck?
Crew, NRG started tapping in. So that momentum they felt back on Haven in the second half. Shy showed up, said absolutely no
This is the
way.
biggest
Momentum
upset
is
so
the key
far
word that
for
you're
me.
using because so much
At least like
collateral.
how I
Listen, the first round
perceived
win,
them.
the bonus conversion here for Crew in the second half
Wow.
combined here. Makes a difference, right? Gives them enough of that buffer room, and all they needed was a few more rounds to just bring them over the edge. 2-1 is the scoreline here. Crew are surviving. I don't want to claim they're going to be going on a run. Listen, I don't want to even just try and even bring that energy into it here, but they've definitely turned up here today.
I'm just excited to see some of these players really stepping up in a massive way. I was singing the praises of Shy, but this final map of Adverso, especially on the
Holy
defensive
shit.
side, was just so beautiful to watch. His anchoring on the Viper.
NA 0
Just
for 2
gorgeous.
today.
And it came
Brutal.
all, you remember back this pistol round?
Yeah.
Where NRG, again, were up in numbers, but it just did not matter because of what Shy was able to do
That was crazy.
consistently.
Yeah, we got a bit wacky at times. Listen, a bit of spam into the smokes, but genuinely, players were hitting on either side. But for Crew, they really did turn up. The confidence
Crew
was
played
there.
really
I had
fucking well,
questions at the beginning
man.
of the series, you know, wondering,
Adverso
okay,
had a good
listen,
series.
back to 2G. They're
Fucking
looking, you know,
all of the
looking
players
like they
on
can
Crew
barely
played
get a
really
handle in
well.
terms of the play
All
currently
of them.
in
Melser had
GT
moments.
Americas.
Shy obviously
And
had
we
moments.
really know
Kesnet obviously
where
had moments.
the level, I
Like
guess, was in terms of that tier gap.
Nazino
But
popped
for Crew
off.
here today, they've definitely stepped up. This is really a moment to just announce
They
yourself and
fucking
say,
owned.
we're just in the middle of the pack, man, and how much further are they going to be taking it? That's the big question.
I think showing the resilience that they had,
Yep.
not just to win in this series,
Yep.
but it mirrors the resilience that I had today.
It really did.
To commit to
the bit.
This.
Yeah,
It was
man.
a good committal. It was a good committal, but with
Tasty.
that, yeah, with that, I mean that's tasty.
Gee.
Yeah, it's hard to
The
cancel.
gift?
Trust me,
I
know.
got you.
But we will have to say goodbye to NRG with that. Let's get serious for a moment here. Out of kickoff and contention for it. And honestly, high expectations leveled onto the shoulders of all of these players. I had high expectations for them, thinking that they were going to be potentially the second best. Potentially
The Crew
best
today would have beat
in
Loud. That
America.
would have been a great
A lot of
match.
people said
It's a great
high
match.
hopes indeed.
I think that's what we get
But
next,
now, in the
right?
fashion that they are, and you've got to call it what it is. It's an upset up against Crew.
For sure. It's an upset, and it's also just a weird tournament for NRG because you saw the glimpses of that greatness, but there was also getting battered by C9 at the start. Then all of a sudden, that incredible series versus 100 Thieves. You think you're contenders again. They've got the talent there.
Yo,
They just
Professor,
need
thanks
to
for subbing
get
for
it
2
back
months
going
at Tier
and
1. You're the
use this
GOAT.
break to fire back for stage 1.
Early days yet in the season, of course, but for now, we're going to send it down to Elizabeth. Down on the stage for the Verizon
Alkali, yo,
Plus
thank you for the
Live
Tier
Interview.
1.
Down
Bender,
with
thank you for
Mauser
the
as well, so take
primer.
it away.
Addison, thank you for gifting 1.
Thank
32.
you so much, Bren, and definitely Sideshow. Well, we have Melcy here after a stunning performance from Crew. The Crew is out
Nate
in force
Mochi,
today.
Jolly.
Melcer, indeed.
Jerry.
First thing I want to ask you is about kind of the difference in maps. We saw a Stomp map 1, almost a Stomp map 2, but NRG brought it back, and pretty much a Stomp map 3. What do you think was the difference between the second map and the first and third maps?
Vimos un dominio en el primer mapa, después vimos un segundo mapa que casi era un dominio y después volvimos a ver ese dominio en el tercer mapa. ¿Cuál crees que fue la diferencia entre el segundo mapa y el primero y el tercero que se veían tan fuertes?
Bueno, el primer mapa era nuestro pick, así que obviamente iba a ser fuerte. Para algo piqueamos ese mapa, lo trabajamos mucho. Realmente teníamos todos los mapas trabajados, pero si el rival piquea un Haven, obviamente es porque ellos también lo tienen fuerte. O sea, hay que darles mérito a ellos de que lo jugaron muy bien. Y bueno, el tercero también era nuestro, también lo teníamos muy trabajado. Yo creo que ellos también, pero habíamos visto algunas voz de ellos, lo estudiamos bien y resultamos ganando.
The first map was our pick, so obviously we were going to have a strong first map. That is the reason why we decided to go with that map of Abyss. That second one, it was a Haven that, I mean, we are confident in all the maps, but that Haven, obviously, if the other side picked it, is because they have something prepared for it. And for that third one, we also watched a little bit of odds, watched a little bit of what Energy was doing, so with the preparation, that's what we won.
That leads directly into my next
They know how
question.
they
I
move
talked
around
to
the
Adam.
map.
He said you guys prepped
That's how they were getting a lot of
extremely
those spam
heavy
kills,
for
probably.
this
They know
match.
like the
What with
timings
that
of
prep
moving
did you
down those
expect from
lanes.
NRG, and how did they fulfill that today?
100%.
Or did they not fulfill it at all?
Adam dijo que
The
se,
prep
que
gave them
se
those
prepararon
fucking
mucho.
kills.
¿Cómo se sentiste que fue esa preparación y en contra de Energy?
Bueno, el cambio de nuestra preparación fue cuando perdimos contra
They were
Loud.
readable.
De ahí nos dimos cuenta que estábamos haciendo muchas cosas mal, desde los entrenamientos, desde el mental, desde
Here's
la
our stats
relación
for
entre
the series,
nosotros,
by the
desde
way,
el
guys.
esfuerzo. Y no quisimos, o sea, darnos por vencidos, sabíamos que venían mal y tuvimos una charla, empezamos a trabajar bien,
Mata 64 plus 20, dude.
todos tuvimos muchas horas de trabajo.
By far the top. Look at the spread on crew.
Es
What
un
the
torneo muy
f?
rápido, entonces hay que dejarlo todo todos los días. Y
2 on 45, 3 on 48.
That
Like
preparation starts when
what?
we lose that first match against Loud.
That's kinda crazy.
Where we realize we have a lot of
Look at
things
the
to work on,
ADRs.
the micro, the relationships between each other, the
That's kinda
communication,
wild.
just kind of working out everything. So ever since we lost, we decided to start working on those, getting better, and having those adjustments because Kickoff is a very short tournament, so you need to make those adjustments and move on.
Speaking of Loud, you will be facing them next. It is a Loud crew rematch.
Man.
What adjustments are you making? Make sure you can, because they beat you 2-0 last time. What adjustments are you making to make sure you can defeat Loud?
KO was rough, huh?
Que la siguiente partida es en contra de Loud, es un rematch. Y
Loud rematch.
que la vez pasada perdieron 2-0. ¿Qué vas a hacer esta vez para que se vayan de su lado?
O sea, el partido contra Loud yo no creo que para nosotros por lo menos cuente que realmente no éramos el mismo equipo. Estábamos haciendo, si lo puedo decir, casi todo mal, dentro y fuera del juego. Entonces va a ser un partido divertido, es el momento de nuestra redención. Sabemos que podemos ganar y los chicos son muy buenos, los chicos de Loud, tienen mucha mira, pero no creo que nos hayan aplastado por eso, sino que fue más por nuestra falta de preparación, nuestro comienzo con nerviosismo, y tenemos un macro, un micro mucho más trabajado. Todos tenemos mucho más trabajo encima, entonces va a ser un resultado diferente.
Oh, fuck, you're
That match that
right.
the first match that we played against Loud, it's not that it wasn't us, but it was a very different team to what we have right now.
Loud
with the
MIBR
work that
11
we've put on.
lowers.
And Loud is a very good team.
That's actually kinda
Individually, they're really
crazy.
good. They have a lot of aim, but the work, the macro that we've put on the work in is gonna show a different team for the next match.
All right, well, thank you so much, Melser. Now we're
They
gonna over
really
to
impressed me
match point,
today.
where we have Mizzino and Kesnet standing by for our post show.
I didn't think they could look like this, y'all. I was selling all my crew stocks.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back.
Can I buy
to
them
Match
back
Point,
for double
our
the
end
price?
of day show where we cover. And let me make sure my chain is.
I'm gonna do that thing that I-
microphone here. We're all good to
the
go.
good crypto
of course,
strat,
I'm
you know?
joined by two titans of the game.
What
We
is
got
it?
Zeno and Kesnet here. And,
Sell low, buy high?
on the win.
Something like that.
looked like it
Something like
took years off of your life with how long that was. How did it feel being in the server playing that one out? Because that game looked difficult.
I was really stressing. At the end, I was like almost faded, you know,
Yeah.
like too much energy. But it was a fun match,
Yeah.
because they're really good and they make us go to our limit
Yeah.
and beyond, you know.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, and you know, Kesnet, you had to face
I
Mata.
can talk in Spanish?
Yeah, you want to talk in Spanish? Go for it.
Ya, siento que Mada es una nueva sangre que tiene NA, es demasiado bueno. Mi respeto hacia él, he jugado muchas veces dúos con él y nada, agradecido de tener este momento con él.
Yeah, if you don't mind translating for the audience.
He's saying that Mara is insane and he played duo with him, so he knows like he's
Yeah,
the
bro.
new prodigy.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was like a nice moment for them too.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
amazing to see the both of you.
Kesnet giving flowers to Mata is
Yeah,
crazy.
I cannot even imagine.
Wow, dude. I never would have thought Kesnet would do that. That's, dude.
Madness. Absolute talented, but
That's
you
so
guys
real for
picked up the
Kesnet.
win, so congratulations. You move on in the tournament.
His first
Now,
thing he does is says
on match
that.
point, I like to have some fun.
That's actually a
okay?
huge
'Cause
dub.
you
That's
guys
his
know
first thing he
I'm a
said just
clown,
now.
Okay, so I like to do some fun stuff. So because you know it's been a long road, right, for the VCT stage, and we're gonna take a look back at some important moments along the way. So this
like that.
is your first, my first. It's a fun one. If you've actually seen this on before on like YouTube and stuff like that, it's kind of a similar concept, right? I'm gonna reveal a milestone on the board here, and then you guys are gonna fill in the blanks. So you're gonna tell me about it. So you get to pick whichever one you want. Pick
What?
1 through 5.
Yeah, do.
The second.
Okay, here we go. My first signed team.
My first signed team.
Who was the first team that you signed for as a pro player?
It was a team that is already dead. Like it disappeared. Millions Gaming was the
Okay,
name.
Millions Gaming.
Yeah, it was like my first like team, really contract, and I got
Wow.
paid.
What game?
So it was Valorant.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Nice,
I
nice.
started to
Oh,
play
damn,
Valorant,
that's first team.
And yeah, it was like a few months before joining crew. So
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy, right? How all that process. What about for you guys?
Mi primer equipo, my first team was Team Reapers on CS.
Okay.
Yeah, and was Brazilian organization, and it was really good and new experience.
Yeah.
But I get depression because I like to be with my family so much, and I don't know, just feeling like that. But it was really good.
Do you feel that here as well? Or you're-
No, not now because
Yeah.
I'm more.
Yeah.
And I have my girlfriend.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
I
fair.
live with she, so
Yeah.
I love.
And also, good job. The way to
Aw.
shout her out, you know, because give yourself the brownie points.
Bro,
For the
Keslin's
girls.
being
All
so
right, there
fucking
you go.
cute in
All
the
right,
interview.
pick your next one. What
He's
which one do you want?
changed.
The 4.
The 4? Okay. My first international travel for a video game.
Fue la misma, ¿o no?
¿Para ti?
Sí, pues fuimos para México, ¿o no?
Pero tú fuiste a Brasil.
So determine whether or not Mexico counts.
No, pero, o sea, yo fui a Brasil, pero I went to Brazil, but I don't.
He went to practice.
I don't. Yeah, just practice.
And on Valorant, we both went to Mexico.
Okay.
It was our first, it was my first travel outside because of a game, and
I was the 6th man.
Yeah, whoa, no way.
The 6th man
Yeah,
because I have my 2 fingers really bad.
Oh.
he broke them.
Okay, I think I remember that. Yeah. Okay, all right, awesome stuff there. Okay, let's see the next one. Which one we want to go?
The first one.
Okay, my first agent played in Valorant. Chat, who's your first agent played in Valorant? Pop off.
I remember I played Breach. I like Breach so much because I don't know, it's like a Chilean agent Terremoto.
Sage maybe or Brim?
That I like it so much. And
You just wanted to
don't
handle.
remember.
You wanted all the flashes. You wanted
I
everything
want
for you.
everything for me. Yeah, just never support. I just want everything for me.
The very
What was
first
it?
one?
Did someone tell you about Jet, or did you just figure it out?
No, I just figured it out.
Yeah.
Because I've been playing for all the time there, and
Yeah.
so I like Jet and every duelist.
Nice. Okay, what about for you?
I started playing
Sorry,
Sage.
man.
Sage.
Yeah, because I could stop everything with just
The wall.
Yeah, with the wall, and I could heal myself. So it was I'm not healing anyone. just
Hell yeah,
myself,
just me. So you were thinking about sustaining yourself with health and
Yeah.
giving yourself all the flashes. That's awesome. Yeah, I respect that a lot, and it speaks a lot to both of you guys.
Got you.
All right, look at that. Crowd likes it too. Okay, we have 2 more. What's the next one here? Which one you want to do? 3 or 5?
The last one.
The last one, it will be my first time recognized by a fan.
Damn.
¿A qué se refiere eso?
La primera vez que te reconoció un fan en la calle.
Oh. Oye, no me acuerdo.
A mí tampoco, pero I don't know. The first time I was going to the oculist.
Yeah. Well, the Oculus?
I don't know how you call it.
In
Optometrist?
New York? Or
No, the
Oh, the
doctor for the eye.
the eye doctor.
Yeah.
Eye
Yes,
doctor, yeah.
yes. Oh, sorry. No, because there is a place in New York
Yeah, he
called
went-
Oculus. So
he
I was
went
like, wait, you were
he
there?
went to Oculus.
Okay. No, go on though.
Yeah, and I was just walking on the street and I found recognized me. It was a huge group of
Yeah.
kids from
Yeah.
the school, you know.
How did it make you feel in that moment?
It was crazy because it makes you feel like
You're a superstar.
yeah, kind of like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
really at that point, but
Yeah, you feel like the most important person in the world in that moment. It's a really lovely
It was-
feeling, for
yeah.
sure. What about for you, Kez?
I don't remember.
You're too famous, that's
Really?
why.
Yeah, no. I don't remember, but I don't know. Maybe it was a long time ago because I stream all the time.
Yeah.
So, but I don't remember.
Hey, you've
but
been in the game for a while, so
Yeah.
I hear you.
But I like it so much, and I still like it. Like the people
Yeah.
help us, and
Yeah. Hell, for those of you guys who are here, you can meet crew. These are great players, great guys. All right, last one. My first professional tournament placement.
for us both.
It's actually for you both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 12.
Creo que sí fue la
Hey, better than me?
It was Iceland.
Yeah. Oh,
The
Reykjavik.
Master-
Oh.
Iceland
That was their
and
first land?
You played the first track though.
Yeah, I played the first track, yeah, but I lost you. I don't remember.
You were second, I think, right? Or
Yeah.
No. In the first track, I was
Chat
really bad
tweeted?
too.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
To be fair, I casted first strike. I don't even remember what happened in that tournament, so you're good to go.
And Reykjavik, yeah.
There you go, guys. That's my first awesome stuff there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for
Jesus.
acknowledging and dealing with our silliness. Now, of course, with day 8 coming to a close, now we are down to our final 6 teams here in Kickoff.
The fucking
and
Instagame
this
is
the
crazy.
field. You got Sentinels in G2 will be played at a later date, but then we have Leviathan going up against MIBR, and then Loud versus Kruvisa. Fellas, these are tough games. This is, and also pretty nuts too to have like, you know, Leviathan, MIBR, like all the South American organizations down there as well, which is wild. What do you think of this? How do you think this plays out? And most importantly, who from Lev and MIBR you want to play?
What? Sorry?
Who do you want to play from Lev or
Or
MIBR
Mibr.
if you beat Loud?
What
I
is
don't
this?
really care
Yeah?
who I play, but of course it's gonna be fun
FNF?
playing against Lev.
Yeah.
You need to retire and
What do you
start
think
streaming
about
for us
Loud
again.
so far? They've been popping off lately.
I think we played so bad against Loud, and we don't recognize that team.
Yeah.
And really, and now we have that rematch, and
Oh,
we want
this
to
is-
show another face. You know?
Yeah.
This
No,
is
I like that. I
from
like that.
now.
Hey, if it's the face you showed us today, I think you guys are going to
Holy
be looking pretty good.
Fuck, that tweet's gonna do
congratulations on the victory.
numbers,
It was
bro.
incredible to watch, and I look forward to seeing you guys, of course.
That is a
That's
sinister
going to do it for us
tweet.
here today. We thank you so much for watching. It's been a long one, but some great
Fuck,
matches
bro.
across the board. Massive shout out to Crew for the dub here today, and we will, of course, catch you tomorrow. Here's your Samsung SSD Fast Replay.
Whew.
Teams are ready to go. It's Elimination Day, baby. You got Evil Geniuses versus MIBR. Let's get this party started, baby.
But all the apps actually. A million. All the apps actually. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the 2 games. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the girls real quick. Lev, MIBR, Loud Crew, same times. Bro, today was pain. I'm not gonna lie. But tomorrow I'm free. I'm fucking free. I'm finally free from these NA teams. God damn it, I'm free. They can't hurt me anymore. I'm done, Mark, I can't even fucking talk. All right, peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Send you guys to Mel. I hope Mel's still streaming. I fucking was ready to raid her so long ago.